Alright, should be good now. But yeah, that's typical weekend congestion things. My internet will hit a blip and then upload on YouTube is okay usually, but Twitch breaks. So we were going in here to see if we can hit some of the Asmodan kills for XP. This one looks like it's a little quiet right now, but we'll see if we're functional enough to do it on my own. No promises, because we are fresh build fresh off Marak. Okay, here. Got these. Everybody's online telling everybody else to go touch grass. Yeah, it's kind of like that. A little bit like that. Crit rate when I have the Seeker, good. No Seeker, not so good. I hit this in between. Or do I hit this in between? Haven't changed my bar yet. One of these things is not like the others. There we go. Might have to change it to loyalty mantle? Might want that. Might want that. At least when the Seeker's out, that crit damage is there, but I'm not super into what I'm seeing for the smoothness of this right now. We do have boots that have the evade cooldown. Yeah, we do. See what we do on him. Damage could be better, but it's at least there now that we can kill him on our own over there in this tournament. Whoops. Stop that. Okay, again. Give me my Seeker from my crit. This one rolled that lucky hit chance earlier from the Sanctified. I resent it. How dare you? It doesn't even actually give it a GA when it was a GA too. Alright, let's go open new. Get that Paragon level. That's what we're up to right now. Trying to get the Paragon on the PTR account up so we can do full damage. Before I do this, let me see what were we up to in my skill tree that we actually wanted. So, we had that on the bar. Counterattack, is that one on there right now? It is. That gives me... also increases my crit strike damage is why we want it. Hello, hello. Let's see how we're doing now with these things. Okay for the moment. That's fine too. We have this. Do I need it on the bar though? I'd rather, of course, not have to have it. These days I might have to. Let's see what else is here. We got Ravager. I usually like Ravager up in 4. We got that one. That's fine. Our attack already put there. That's okay. Seekers goes. I guess that's all right. This one doesn't want to attack when I hold him to. It feels a bit janky. Let's see if I try this one instead here. Doesn't want to hold like my other builds do. That's some jank. That's what that is. Let's do 1 point into dexterity towards here. Yeah, so dexterity is on that side. So I get to go through either here or here. And we got these two over there too for more damage. Let me go ahead and summon another one of these, although we're not quite right yet. Here we go. Now my eagles are my wonky effort. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Seeker here. Good for that. Okay, then north. That's fine. My Ravager's not lasting as long as I wanted to, perhaps. There you go. When I razor wings, interestingly enough, it's smoother for me than when I do it this way. I'm not sure what I want to do to adjust it. It's going like, oh, it's a melee attack. Here. Well, the Barbarian does the best pit push right now, the best damage, but it's going to be probably rescaled before it hits live. The things that are hitting 100s for the pit kind of in the ballpark of what will probably be like meta. So you got Evade, Spiritborn, you got the full lightning sorcerers, you got Hoda Barb, which of course is the C-Leg deal. We don't know what the Barbarians are going to look like without it. Got a death trap rogue kind of deal that was going similar to last I checked, but that's with ceiling higher invest as usual, and it was still only doing a little bit less than the other classes. Okay, here we are. I got to double check again and see what the leaderboards look like. But like farm metas are always a little bit different anyway. But this season I wouldn't be surprised they're not that much different. Alright, so since we're talking about it here, let's look what we got going on for these. Barbarian, it's gonna be Hoda. We already know. Going over this way. I need to fix the order of these so I can actually see them. So many of these are not even like high tiers. Not that many people have been participating, but it does scale pretty far. But yeah, those are gonna be Hodas right now. Then the Necros have Shadow Blight builds rolling around again. Pretty much to be expected. Variations on Shadow. They actually have a Golem on them right now, but doesn't necessarily mean that's what they made that run with. Pretty sure it just shows me whatever's currently on the bar. Like, yeah, this is probably closer to what they actually did it with. So that's Shadow Blight, as usual. Then we got these guys. These are the full lightning bars. What I've seen every time I've looked. That one will show us, but yeah. All lightning related things with the new staff here, new mace here. If it is killed not on your action bar, you deal 40% increased damage and gain its associated enchantment effect. Rocking the lightning, which would actually probably be pretty fun. And then these guys, pretty sure they're dev trapping still today. Go take a look. And then Heartseeker for the pid push, but I really don't like Heartseeker for like farming type things. The typical rogues, their numbers look a little bit less than everybody else's. That one's Heartseeking. This one I'm pretty sure was a death trap. The usual there. Over here, Heartseeking. Yeah, so that's very similar to live. The poor druids, they only have 18 on the board because it's a rough life for them, so I've heard in the PTR. Grizzly Rage is not doing what it's been doing. Yeah, so the high here is a 105. Let's see if we can see it. Can't see that one. Is it really a stone burst? I don't know if I believe that. This is probably more likely. Pulverize. Which is very similar to what it's been. I go pick another random one here and see if they're also full. Landslide. I'm not really sure what the top druid shenanigans are, but I've heard it's been rough. Spiritborn's gonna be probably evades. Okay. That'll be fine. Hit me with this again. Good for this. Sure I am. There we go. Asmodan. Give me more Paragon. Why aren't you attacking? Silly friend. There you go. Need the Seeker. Feeling still too janky for me. Oh, this way. You like the hair wife with Banshee Screams? Yeah, I liked her too. When Mortal Kombat 3 came out. Mortal Kombat 2, I was in Melina, and then I'm pretty sure 3 didn't have her. So I did go Sindel too. Here we are. Paragon 238. Got 2 more of this. I like junk. We'll pick up the Leaf Iron so we can actually adjust some of these to be better. Leave. Of course, that brings those boots. Yeah. Similar taste. Hell yeah. That's what I want. 2 points into this for dexterity. Another one here. We got 2 more coming up. Alright. I got you through a lot. Okay. Be here. Okay, now. That's fine. Sure. Just be over here. Still a little bit more running around than I like. Unacceptable. Do more evade, you fool. Alright, pop this one. Fastest Spiritborn farm build for the upcoming season. I wouldn't be surprised if it is actually evade Spiritborn. They are still doing decent in the pits, and naturally they're fast. I don't know what it's actually doing the best, outside of course, the fact that barbarians are overscaled on Feeling and Rama, Donnie, or whatever that sword is. You can leap around really fast, but I don't know if that barbarian damage is gonna stick. Actually, I'm pretty sure it's not. So the evades are probably gonna be high end still. Barbarians gonna be dependent on what they do. Alright. Give me more of this. Okay, I want to switch rings. I want to switch. Obviously, I want a better amulet. I want to switch maybe weapons too. Sure yet about the weapon deal. It's not right yet. The spear's still not it. 239. Dun 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 dun. Let's go ahead and open you right up. Quarterstaff gave me a quad. Is it a good quad or a bad quad? Interesting. Here, take that. Not good. Not good. Sad times all around. Let's grab our heavenly sigils, but really what I want is an Neath Iron here, and it doesn't seem like they got any. Alright, let's inventory. Because I can. And also maybe find another instance where get a little bit more help to speed it up. Would be nice. Okay. Right. Are we freezing in town? Is that what we're doing right now? Nope. Okay, so let me see what we're doing over this way. Alright, sort you. Soul brand, wish not cause, no, endurance faith, ring of the nights. Life on this. Life for 5, life on kill, dexterity, pants. Could be nicer than what I have currently. Hold on to those, I guess. I'm too lazy to go and re-sanctify everything right this second. Give me that. Alright. 1 more point to put in towards dexterity in some direction. Actually, no, you want you first. There you go. I wanted a better evade cooldown situation. Okay, about this weapon, it wasn't really built right anywhere. Movement speed, we like that because it does scale brilliance. It's lightning resistant. I got so much lightning resistance just off of the rolls that they defaulted to. What's shame about this? Okay. Well, see about going over there again. Either give me a better instance this time. We're on 4, correct? We are. Alright. There we go. You have a friend. Good. 2 friends. That'll make it easier. Pop this one. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, so many people are gonna make that mistake. Oh no. Don't be in a rush to sanctify. Some people are gonna have to put them in the rules of play with it a little bit before you sanctify, even if you had the means to sanctify, because then you give yourself a little bit more time to realize if something's wrong. Sanctify only after double checking. Triple check. You gotta be sure. You gotta be sure. Maybe one Scourge, because I'm lazy. No need to sanctify. Imagine playing a whole season and seasonal without using the seasonal mechanic. That might be a lot of people. Yeah. You can change the slots after the fact if you already had the sockets in, but if you don't have the sockets, you're out of luck. Okay, heavenly sigils everywhere. Oh, and again. Hooray to that. Put on some other oh wait, I can't put on other aspects to do the farming. I'm gonna have to make actual separate gear pieces between like farming cute stuff and the pit stuff. Okay, then here. Just keep going. There probably is one of those in Season Journey. I don't even know. I haven't looked that close. I just had it unlocked off of Marak. Evade. Gonna do this. A little bit of you. Run that circle, you cursed aura, Necro. You run it. I mean, that's how it should be. You should never use your main gear to sanctify unless you got replacements you're okay with losing the one you sanctify. Broshua. Let's go ahead and summon another one for the people. Not that we have any lack of stuff to summon with. There you go. It's lovely Rita again. I saw them yesterday. Granted, there are only so many instances and servers for the PTR, so we see a lot of the same people. There you go. Evade. Still not perfect though. Just keep swinging. There you go. Alright. Stuck in normal. Well, the good news right now, hard and normal basically have no difference. So you can at least start hard. Hardly a difference. Okay. Here you go again. You are. A little bit of this. This one's okay. Sanctuary, right for the taking. Impossible. It's like instantaneous to change your mind, huh? Okay then. Not flashing us. We got 3 more points. Put that in, that in. Go this way. Cool. We got the dex in that one, so we got more health over there. We gotta summon the thing. Summon the thing so I can get my paragons. Do it myself. It's fine. Here, let's hide all that. Back to this we go. Maybe we will put this one over here. Same difference anyway, I guess. There you are. Someone going halfway to 300 just standing at Asmodean. That's Testborn over there. That's where we're at now. Just keep circling. It'll be fine. Evade till you die. Evade till you die. They're like, oh, we heard you like evade, so you're gonna evade while you evade and evade some more. Poison brings you joy? Sorry, I need to tag some poison on this. Run a scourge. There is only evade. Boom. Got the most interesting of deaths. Alright, so I'm gonna go summon the thing again. Let me do it. Don't have any. There we go. Azadin will arrive soon. Evade more. Evade more. Go, you actually snapped to a target for me. Good job. I'm proud of you. I'm very proud of you. There we are. Let's get this way. Be over here. Definitely not as much as not as much evade as I want yet. I need the other masterwork, I think. Cruising around, don't mind me. Evade. Why are you asking? You already know. Evade. Okay, then... This is map. Yeah. And you evade it. That's what you do. Trust me. Go on, buddy. Him and his nipple ring. The classy guy. Dun, 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 dun. Here, waiting some more. There it is. So, next glyph that needed something. I'll worry about it later. For now, we can hang out with what we got. Evade, evade, evade. Only evade here. Only have evade. For you. Mm-hmm. Another one here. That'll be swell. Evade. Well, it's eagle. It's the same, right? All poultry is the same. No, I want turkey. I'm in luck. Just gotta wait for a month. Okay, let's see here. Delane? Sure I am. A loyalty mantle and a... could use a shell, I guess. I guess I could. Paragon, 244. Give me more. Who's gonna do the thing? I'll do it. These people are too slow to me. It's like I gotta do it myself. Like all these people here, and it's gotta be me. Always gotta be responsible. Okay, now here you are. You just need some more of that. And another. There for you. Another one of this. That'll be fine. Here you are again. Now we wait. Okay. Good old Draxy. The tracking. Alrighty. Hello there, eagle friend. Work for you. Are we there yet? Already gone. It just spawns in death animation. Seems legit. Here you go. Okay, level every time. Somebody else out there is trying to do the thing. Hello, Mew. What's up? Out here grinding PTR Paragon is what I'm doing. I love that. Oh, they leave it like this, not so much. Just wait for somebody else to have an Asmodee, you're fine. Get like a level at a time. I hope they change it. I mean, I don't mind other ways to level, but this is probably not the most reasonable. I know, it's kind of funny, right? Granted, now they let you boost to 200. Gain 45. It's very easy to do after just sitting at Asmodee. You see, like, these people got like 271, not because they've just been here the whole time. While I was actually testing things, they were just running around here. Or not even, a lot of them not even doing anything. Just standing there, occasionally hitting a Hodo when Asmodee shows up. It's a Hodo for sure. Hello, how you doing? Okay, for you. There is our buddy. There is our pal. Blah. Oops, I didn't get a level this time. I'm disappointed. Let's go 3 points into... I don't actually need more of that resistance. We can go here, I guess. That's cool. Get rid of inventory. We'll be back. Well, that's what we're doing right now. The XP off of it is quite something. It's quite something. Okay, here. Well, you got the means to summon him, I guess it's alright. Active shell, 7%. This is which not pop to 90. No. I don't want that right this second, but probably will. Throw this into our storage. And we'll go back out there and see where it puts me this time. That's the guy with the husky tea overshot. Well, he's in every town. It's Mrak. Talk to the demon. He's got you. It'll be fine. Okay. He over here. Minding my business. He dead yet? Came right back to the same instance. Didn't even miss him. Nice. That'll give me a level. Nice. Alright, summon the next one. Me and my itchy nose will be right over here. Summon down and the forces of Belial. And just hit one of these, summon him, and profit. You need the... It's a boss, so you summon it with nothing, and then you open it in the box as one of these. I think. Which seems kind of ridiculous for the amount of XP that he gives me. I don't need the box for the XP. Just need the kill. Everybody's just here grinding. Okay. 271 out there. 274. Me and my lowly 246. That's what I get for not doing this cheese the whole time. That's what I get. I'm gonna pick these up because it annoys me. Whoops. Oh, I guess I could unlock it after the fact. It's kind of cute. Gone. After I discover that. Just keep attacking. Just keep attacking. Okay, for you. There you are again. Flip, flip, flip. More loot, please. Also gives me living steel, does it? Interesting. I'm gonna go summon that. That somebody is me. Go toss the junk out here. Bar. Grab boots. Whatever other junk. Doing that. I'll just be here. Especially to Japan. Dedication. Let's do this. Take that follow. Welcome in. There was a time where when we were playing Dead by Daylight, we would get raided by a Japanese channel. Well, they're a sumo wrestling channel. They have like hundreds of viewers, and they would come explain sumo wrestling to us. It was so random. Take the follow. Welcome in. It was when I was really new to streaming too, so it was a big deal to have that many people come in for Dead by Daylight, where I was averaging like 20 at most. At most. I was like, oh wow, they would come in like fairly regularly. At least 3 to 4 times they came in. Cute. Alright. Few more points. Throw these in here. I'll open it. I may as well. Yep. Take this. Now let's throw junk out here on the sidelines. We are being that person. Imagine you could see everybody's stuff in this group. I'm just rearranging trash. Don't mind me. There you go. Cleaning it up for later. Evade. Okay, for you, we have more of this. Someone's rocking some frozen orbs, are they? Occasional Ravager. Evade doesn't feel as smooth as my Razor Wings evading, but clearly something is wrong. You doing, Serpent Cultist? Okay, for that. Maybe some more. Already dead off the Hoda, buddy. Oh, it's very possible. It's only happened how many times in the last few minutes? Alright. Alter duty. Maybe a box over on the left, shouldn't there be? Where did it go? Also, cleaning these. Do I have to? Oh, it is here. It didn't show up. Man. There you go. This way different maps depending on which box. By the looks of it. Now it's time to toss more non-G8 items. Maybe it ain't good? Of course not. Of course not. Take this and this and these. There you go. Touch of the boots. We're back to slaying. Working our way towards that 250. Lovely Rita. Wonder what inspired that name. Not a typical name for out here. Is there any clear sign of when he's showing out? Just maybe that lights up a little bit more. And that breaks, and then there's our boyo. It's so wild that we've been pulled in two different directions. Flat to him. Alright. Who's got it this time? Guess who? Again? It's me. I am your altar activator today. Okay, 2 points to put in. This is some way to level. Yeah, that's me. Allergic to Asmodan? I don't blame me. Over here, out there doing his best. Right, so we don't have a mercenary on this character yet. What in particular I want? No. Yesterday it was funny with Sea-Leg, it meant that finally there was a reason to have Altkin. His moment had finally arrived because he has that 33% restore on your resource by standing in his fire. Thank you, thank you. One of these. Alright. Got that one done. Good old necrotic. Are you actually a necro? I would imagine. Alright, let's go get a whatchamacallit, a mercenary set, and then we'll do inventory over there too. Fill it in. Sends me right in. Okay, so what do you got? What do you have here? Switch to loyalty mantles, but every single one I rolled or picked up have been atrocious on the aspect roll. Okay, resistance, don't want this, don't want that. Evade type, fire resistance. Still need a better quarterstaff because the sanctify didn't go super well and I don't like the affixes on the one I have. Amulet, nothing too good either, so we'll get rid of these. Any repairs? Let's go Variana. Which I don't know. Increases my attack speed, sure. And then Aldkin, because he's cute. Let's go reinforcement for you. There you are. Cool. And then we'll set this one. Which one do we want from you? I don't think we get anything all that exciting. Firestorm. This one isn't a knockback, right? Yeah, this is not the knockback. We're okay with it. Here, when I spam the Seeker, you can do it. Alright, back we go. Okay. Got another one coming. Dun, dun, dun. More Seeker. Okay, here you go, Crusher. Could open this box, can I? It looks like I can, but I can't. It's all a lie. It gives me 250. Do you think it'll give me enough points? For enough experience. Okay, then. And out here hanging out in the fields of desecration. So I guess if this is gonna be here, there's gonna be no actual other world bosses in Zarbinzet. Not that it needs it. That's what they where's the experience is where the experience currently is at. There you go. Are we there now? Popping this one. I don't have the evade build listed, but it's a pretty typical evade for even the ones that are on live. 250. Let's go ahead and open this up while we're over here and thinking about it. Adjust to the evade description. Let them summon something while I'm doing this. Alright. Spiritborn. Typical evade. Although I guess if I'm saying typical, I haven't actually adjusted to the other class uniques that I might like more. Either way, it's an evade. Okay. To the right. Do we want this? No, we don't. 3 points to throw in. Where we want them? There we are. Take those, I guess, for now. Still have more English that can be powered up, though. Jagged plumes. How do you do? Need a loyalty mantle with a good roll. Whenever we feel like braving the Marak boxes again. That's the real struggle. Finding the will to go through all that trash. Have like teeth on his stomach that are positioned like stitches holding him together. A little weird. Okay, exclusive blood. Maybe it is inconsistent which boss mats it's giving me. What a weird one. Alright. Tossing the non-GAs. I don't see any new whatchamacallits there. No one gonna summon the thing. It's not that difficult. Just need one of you to do the thing. Like, why do I gotta do everything around here? What the heck? I was doing inventory and they're still waiting for someone else to do it. Not that complicated. It doesn't even cost anything. Pretty sure it doesn't. And they're so goofy. Guess I got that 250 though. I'm like, here looking at these. Well, one of them's retired, so he can't be bothered to do any of that. I get it. One person's nibble, they only nibble, and there's one person who's fat. So I guess they all just are named in a way that's their excuse. Okay. I don't know what lefty's deal is, other than maybe they're lefty. Can't even spell it correctly. Okay, here. There's Trakan. Trakan. Got no headcanon for him either. 251. Ridiculous. Alright. Well, Lefty's trying a little bit, maybe, thinking about it. I don't know what that person's running around for. They're in the same pair as me, though. Throw anything away? Nah. Didn't have anything else to really toss at the moment. Alright. Have a whole meal in at once and you're done with that mouth on the stomach, right? Right. I don't think that's what he has, though, or is it? He just gets a little bit forced into having one. Duriel that has stuff going on that spot. Asmodan. Not by choice. Boxes, boxes, boxes. I'm not here for that. I'm here for the Paragons. Gained that war cry. Thank you, random barbarian. More crit. Thank you. Appreciate it. Gained the Thar. Gained bloodlust. Something or another. Enhance. Nonsense. Very large description. Boom. Okay. Almost 252. Let's get another non-physical damage here. Sure. Let's see. How's that evade doing? There you go. Requirement on the storm feathers. Casting eagle skill or evading. Shoot 6 storm feathers. Okay. Fair enough. Let's hold this one. We'll get more storm feather value off of that method. Nibbles, I see you just hanging out there. You gotta at least do it like the ball lightning we saw yesterday. Automating it to the point that they were shooting ball lightning off into like off screen. It was so clear, like, you're just not here, buddy. I see you. Just AFK leveling that, which is exactly why it probably shouldn't stay this way. That's how people are going to be about it. This is unacceptable. Evade, evade, evade. Like you're poking at stuff. And the storm feathers do what they're gonna do. There you go, buddy. It kind of does with like a mouth and like a tongue on his stomach, but not like a full mouth. It's just like the bottom part of the jaw. Are you doing it now, friend? I didn't realize it on you, but now that I'm looking, oh, the AFK strat's not too encouraging. I'll get the altar, as always. Yeah, they do have nip piercings. That's definitely an Asmodean thing. They were talking about it on Reddit. It was like such a missed opportunity to give the mythic nipple piercing. I'm just like, what? You're gonna give us a chest armor that's nipple piercings that's in competition with the shroud? Really? Oh, really? Tell us more. Okay. I'll just be here, vibing. Question is, how many more Paragon levels do I want? Unfortunately for me, all of them. This is the problem. How much time are you gonna spend with Asmodean? All of it. Alright. You'd sacrifice yours for some boosted stat. Here, or attack speed. Sure, why not? Probably not my best choice to put those points in, but I did it anyway. Got a sticky barb, and a Jafartress now. We got the classy ones in this instance. They're trying to get items. I'm just trying to get the altar to run. There we go. A little laggy now. Yeah, I blame Nibbles. Not to be confused with nipples. That's apparently Asmodean's thing. Okay, here we are again. This'll happen. Evade, evade, evade. Okay. Here's this. Got some more of you there. Bump, 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 bump. Alright. All of those evade storm feathers going out to all that trash. And yet, I feel like I'm hitting nothing. Let's get this out of here. Give me more XP, friend. So definitely going to go 253 here. About half a level now per kill. Another point into the non-physical damage. For a moment, I thought somebody else was gonna go get the altar, but it was just Variana coming up here with me. There was another one there, though. Our frozen orb enjoyer. We're trying at least a little bit. Let's see you. That'll be swell. Loyalty mantle, different range. Maybe the other weapon, not sure. But if I do the other weapon, then I have to reset the aspects for sure. Re-rotate everything, which means a lot of gear rerolls. That's the horror of the sanctification. Like, I do that, and then it puts me behind on re-gearing and changing things. To do a whole new set almost every time. Just to change one aspect. Okay. Running around in good old circles. Boom. If one of those portals is pulling him back to hell, what's the other one doing? Oh, you are still there. Just holding it down a lot of the time, but I keep thinking he's AFK. Or he did do a little circle, so we're trying isn't completely just phoning it in. Somebody had an Alkin fire go off. Now I can get more of those points, but I don't even roll the mercenary bartering on live. Why would I expect to be doing it here? Myth. M-I-T-H. The fight you wanted. Really random, Variana. I don't know about that. I want to run the Seeker just because it looks awesome. Nice to roll something that isn't a Jaguar for at least a little bit. Get the Gorilla on live. Messing with the Seeker right now. Not bad for crit, of course. Okay. That's you there. Go ahead and do this one to my left. It's definitely dead now. 254. Still a little laggy out here, but not the worst. Where do I get that unique material to sanctify an item? Oh, the PTR, it's some rack, but otherwise it's right here. There you go. Get it from other things too, but this one's very consistent about it. I think it's a glaive for what I'm looking for. Here we go again. Need another one of these. Non-physical and some attack speed. Cool. That'll be swell. I'll just be here evading. And it is kind of wild how much more smooth it feels with razor weight and evading it's just me. But now it's pretty okay. There's definitely moments I do get 0. Sanctifies against your religion of evade? I doubt this. Okay. We all say this now. Alright. Is he here yet? Nope. I'll just be poking here. Doing my part. There you go. I guess this is getting full now. If it's full enough for somebody else to hit the altar, not be me. Say that like I'm not gonna go straight here and work on it. PTR DZM. What does it mean? I don't know. I wonder if I stop doing the altar, will we get like bystander effects? Where everyone just kind of expects everybody else to do it and nobody does it at all. No, Hydra baby flying dragon? Nah, not really. Wishful thinking that. Okay, here you are. Get more of all of this. Just keep evading. Just keep evading. Another one of this one. Here you go again. Not doing nothing. That's what. Whee. Okay. Here you go. Myth. That's another level, 255. They just keep coming. So, points into attack speed. I might not even notice. Do it anyway, though, I guess. Any more experience moments? Here, let's see. Who's gonna do it? Will they do it? Do they realize? Yep, there you go. No one else is doing it. I have to do it. Good job, Myth. I believe in you. Somebody actually took the initiative. There was definitely a moment of everybody waiting for everybody else. Alright. Snakes. Why is it always snakes? What's up with that? Like, Belial snakes, like, okay, I get it. Azerdan snakes too? I don't get it. I see these, like, that makes sense. But why the snakes as well? Is because it's the area? Maybe. Because evade bird eats snakes. And it all comes down to evade. Fair enough. Drexy. Carving meat from bone is your specialty. That just makes me hungry. There's no reason for me to be hungry. It's only been 2 hours since I ate. But here we are. Hungry for more Paragon levels. Alright. Can't wait for Myth to realize. Oh no, look at him. Oh, see now? He's like, oh, she'll do it. I'll just leave. You would think, like, just in case someone else doesn't do it, you stick around. You already came all the way over, and he's like, he literally saw me there. He's like, nah, I'm good. I can stay here. Poppies. Here. I just love the little psychology test we put on people who don't even know it's happening. Alright, but that's why I like open world caves. You just never know. You never know what you're gonna get. You live in the single player instance all the time. You don't get wonderful moments like having a dude called Nibbles sitting in the middle and constantly just leeching from whatever you're doing for an hour plus so far. See, these things just don't happen any other way. There's a leap barb. I see them there. Okay. 256. Where I just started lagging a little bit more because the air fryer is off. Suspicious of everything. No, this is... No, he thought about it. He thought about it. Saw me interact and he's like, okay, it's good. At least someone's looking, it's not just me. Okay. Oh, Nibbles moved. I'm proud of you. He did his part. One thing. Now we can stand and wait. Change cosmetics. See you. I'm watching you. I know what you did. And that is like... I accept that. Rule number 1, gotta look good. They got bored of their fits. Standing here for hours on it. Had to do what they had to do. I like they take one swing to like stand. That what are you doing? That what are you doing, Nibbles? Do like your mace or whatever you're running though. Letting their golems do the thing. I guess. Contributing a Minion Mancer experience. I don't necessarily blame them. I wish those golems hit just a little bit harder. Enough to be like, yeah, we can play that. Maybe they will in live. Did we miss you? I saw you like a minute ago. Alright. Right. I got it, Nibbled up. Nibbles actually was gonna do the altar. They're not as asleep as I thought they were. I mean, it's not evade. You can play Golem. Well, you can definitely play Golem. It's just, will it actually be good? I realize this is not retired, it's reared. Reread? Ray-Red? Ray-Red, Rob? I don't know. I just assumed it was retired this whole time. Maybe it is. They just didn't feel like typing correctly. Alright. Yeah, exactly. It's like you play what you want to play. Maybe it's gonna work out for you up top much. Evade does alright, because it's got a lot of room for aspects to hit multipliers that maybe other ones just don't. Okay, here. Now you level to 60 in like less than half an hour if you just stand here. We're saying like less than 20 minutes. You'll be fine. You'll be out of normal in no time. Because after that, I don't know. It's Steed. Like, oh, who are they out here? They're not doing the altar for me. Well, that guy's standing in the middle doing nothing. Why can't I stay in the middle do nothing? You should have chose the Golemancer. Why? Can't all be cool like Nibbles. Yep, it's an evade eagle. Evade till we die. Did I enjoy the loot bar? It doesn't scale enough damage to be competitive in the like higher paid, at least the one I was doing, so I wasn't like crazy about it, and it gave me motion sickness when I played it like a lot straight. So I'm not a huge fan. Does it work for those who do enjoy it and don't get all that? Yeah, you can do it pretty okay, but it's not Hoda right now. It's just not Hoda. Here we are. That'll be fine. For this. Should have put quacks on it though. I didn't do that yesterday. Okay. Next. Karma TP is all that matters. Let's go. Can't evade though. Doesn't have that up and down, up and down, up and down that the weak does. Okay, here to this again. Okay, here. Well, into the town is lava, gotta be one of the first of 300. Yeah. That 1 to 2 seconds where nobody's at altar and nobody's ready to go, it just means like, oh, not a single person is efficient other here than me. Other than me. Lame. Lame. What are we even doing playing this game? Okay, here. 257 now. There he is. At least the Hoda barbs are like right on it, so he dies instantly. No, I am not scaled to do that. I resent that there's a timer on when I can activate. Granted, it's the same timer you have on the other bosses, but they don't want you to immediately cancel out people opening their boxes. There's our sticky barb. They're gonna try a loot build. Definitely doing fine in World Tier 4. Had to do it over again. I don't think I would do the ceiling thing if I could help it. Because I don't like ceiling mechanic much, even if it's working right now. I hope it doesn't work quite the same in live, so I don't feel obligated to do it if I want to play any of those builds. The scaler did felt kind of miserable. The mana shield situation live, like nobody died with that pretty much, and then it was not feeling the same for the PTR feeling version. It's not the same. Get back to evading you. Right here. I know, right? If they don't change it, that's exactly it. It's like, just evade, leave here. 258. They might change it. They might. Draxy checking in. It's like, okay, someone's got it. Going back to middle. Imagine getting noticed, the person who's always at Asmodean who will get the altar for you. It's like, oh, Fame's here, we're good. It's like, well, damn. Thinning out of it. Some of the other people have left. How dare they? They need some fillers. Some fill-ins, some substitutes, some replacements. Some new fodder. It's all good. We have this one semi-AFK Hoda. That's all we need for the boss. Basically how you do the tower right now too. It's like, hey, we'll kill the trash. You go kill that boss when it spawns, alright? Alright. Nah, let's be honest, they kill everything. This is how it is. Couldn't force myself to roll the Hoda. I'm not that desperate for things to do with the PTR. I'm good for now. Alright. I didn't get low this time. I don't think it... No, I didn't. Wasn't it on 260 though? It's not bad. Been out here like an hour. Yeah, I literally started doing this when the audio broke. These days I'm gonna try and turn off my Twitch VOD track and see if it fixes that, since I don't even use the VOD track for like music and whatnot anyway. Okay, that's all trash, we don't need to worry about it. Just here for the Paragons for now, I can always roll the other things I'm missing with Mrak later. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Okay, 2 points, you want this one, and then... do I need that? No, we don't. I want... something else in glyphs. This one's doing... dexterity, anything in the radius? Nope. Look at me still trying to evade. I'm looking at my Paragon board. This one's dexterity. Yeah, we got a few of those. Bottom board. If I get decent Paragons here, we can play any of the other classes and get better value too. Hooray to that. Block 59. So, oh, the Shiva came in here ready to go. Maybe they're looting though. Sure. I don't know if it makes any difference which side I summon it from. Does it change what spawns on the outsides? It might. Yesterday I had sanctified so much stuff for the Leap Barbarian that by the end I had the Leap Reset aspect on sanctification and another Leap related sanctification on something else. It was like just two of all of those. I think kind of interesting. Like, oh, so I don't have to run those. And there were two aspects that I actually wasn't running, so they didn't even overlap and make me have to like force into resetting and changing a different piece of gear to not have a duplicate. Pretty funny. So in like the wild case where you were just like sanctifying tons of stuff, you could be running really nice aspects by the looks of it. Granted, now I don't know exactly what the pool looks like. Maybe like the best of them, like the damage multiplicatives don't even exist, but a lot of the other like knick-knacky ones kind of look like they do exist in that. I'm pretty sure people are running the numbers and looking to see. I just have to pull their data. I'm kind of curious. Get plopped. Everybody and their mother's gonna be sorcerers. You're gonna be quote-unquote perma-evades. One electric, one hydra, one frost orb. One of each. Feed each other gear so you can sanctify. Okay. Moving along. Evade, evade, evade. Add that. And then the rest of us can meme Spiritborn evade till we die. For me, that would actually be like the easiest thing to do, because I can feed Fawn, if Fawn can feed me gear, and that's nice. But to be fair, we're also all dexterity, both dexterity kind of still worked out mostly, and then I can't do weapons. Yeah, a lot of people have said Hydra actually is doing fine. build creators say that Hydra is good, in a good place on the PTR. It's just not the pits, lightning that you see there, but that doesn't matter as long as you farm. For most people, that's more than enough. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Zoom. Yeah, it's just naturally strong. It's got a unique, so it also gets to avoid some of the tragedies of rolling the in-game amulet. You'll probably need plenty of them to sanctify it the way you want. It still should be fine. Hasn't been power corrupt into oblivion yet. Okay. There you are. Evade. That one is fine. How you doing? Cool. It's a fight you wanted. I don't know if this is a fight, really. This is just literally a farm. Almost 260. But of course. Pop this one. But then the Lord I seen. Yeah, Hydra evade. Well, we don't have a Hoda here cheesing it for me anymore. How dare they making us actually do damage. We actually had animations this time. Like 70, 80 reasonable. Go on. Give me another one. You are 2 points now. Where we want them? Dexterity. Dexterity. No, we'll take damage to elites. Alright. I think a lot of people will have less characters come next season just because we'll be sanctified and sanctified and sanctified some more. These wolves are just chilling. They're having a moment. There they go. Nope, tracking's back. We're in good shape. Back to normal business. There's so many people who are like semi-AFK. They hit some stuff, they stop, they just keep hitting the center, and then they move around a little bit and pretend that they're doing something, and then they stop again. That's what this grind will do to a person, I guess. Fawn fell asleep, I think, before he even got to this point to do this with me. Right here. What? Alright, what are we doing? Yeah, I still haven't got the gloves, the Harmony gloves for my Spiritborn. Which I know I had the gear, I can rotate it and still have all the things I want on, but it's like out of principle. It's like at some point those damn gloves should drop. But I only grinded it for about a week anyway for what next. Next character is a Necro. I'm gonna do the blood search thing. It still cracks me up that I wanted a blue and red explosion kind of like looking character the entire season, and I'm like, wait, is this blood surge? Is it blood surge playable? And apparently it is. There you go. No purple things, reasonably, but we think we can get anti-sanctify. You say that now, but you actually get into it. It's like, you know, hit one good one and you change your mind. Right. More of all of you. If only the shadow stuff on Necro was actually purple, like the rogue. But no, it's gotta be darkness. It has to be different. Not bad when it crash out. No, if you're doing it off a copy, the bad doesn't matter. Learn to only do what you can afford, people. Don't go full Gamba. Never go full Gamba. What's all that red there? Look at this guy. All you had to do was go over here. All you had to do was go here. You, here. Like, I'm gonna reposition you? What good is your auto Hoda macro if it's gonna be over there? Get it together, my dude. Alright. Let's try it this way. Well, it does summon some slightly different stuff on the outside, depending on which altar. Right here, do you have gloves for my necro? Maybe it cures, it isn't a chaos armor, is it? My Halloween necro needs all the things. Okay, then... Sure. Okay, again... My Hoda friend is in the wrong place. The last one standing, too. Just the two of us holding this instance down. And he's being useless. Alright. See here. Blood surgery next. Alright. This large. You're not aborting that one? Times. Blood surgery necro. Oh, I don't have the other weapons in yet. Don't make me do this. Make me actually have to use my rotations. Disgusting. What are you doing, Hoda Barb? Oh, you're dying. I'm gonna leave you. Oh, you're actually there enough to realize when you're dead. So maybe you can reset your positioning and actually kill something. You're gonna be like that. Let's be useful. Stay in the right place. Alright. Believe in you. You got this. Oh, that's not it, buddy. There you go. Alright, he's trying to do it right now. He's trying. Stand there, I'll be over here. This one's got the bugs. Does it still have the XP merch if I put this in? Probably not, because it's not hell type thing here. Double check that's the right one. No, we want this one on this side. There you go. That'll be fine. Here you are. This one, I'm just gonna slot whatever. Come on now. Can I do that? Yeah, that works. You can just right click them. That's cool. I don't even know which one's which, but at least now they're socketed. Let's see these. Give me the orbs. I don't think they will though. Too bad. That would be too convenient. Squish the bugs. Squish the bugs. There you go. You can do it. That's been the forces of Duriel. Got a Sarah now with the wolves. The Hoda Barb had a death, so now he's got his little wake-up call. He's actually like, you know what, maybe I should pay a little bit more attention. Okay, back to it. Okay. That'll be fine. Got more where that came from. Evade, evade, evade. More of this, more of you. Alrighty. 261. Next one might give me a level. You're not certain yet. Probably hold this one. There you go. More storm feathers for you. We love a good counterclockwise. Apparently. Here we go again. The spam right now. Just click, 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 click. There you go. And I'm pretty sure I do have it on my mouse wheel. Just spin that. You want blood spilled and bones broken? Variana's your girl. Love a good character that speaks in third person. Now, clockwise it is. Look at me and my bulwark. Which I may or may not need, but I definitely have it right now. Keep going. Seeker for you. Evade, evade, evade. Do it again. Imagine trying to hold that down. Doesn't want to play that way for me. Alright. Down we go. Alright. How you doing? Hello. Hit it again. What are you doing over there, Myth? Why do you want that one and not this one? He's like looking over here, it's like, wait, they're over there now. Right, I change it up. I'm killing bugs now. We gotta have some variety out here. Counterclockwise, I guess, is what I've chosen this time around. Do it. Okay. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Too lazy to hold shift, so we're just gonna run around and the evade reset. The evade resets. Here, hit the other cooldowns. How about that? Maybe those will cooperate with me a little better. There you go. They're dying too fast for me to hit. Pop this way. Hit these. No one is forcing you to, but you're gonna look really silly next to all your friends with their cool sanctified gear. You won't even touch one. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Alright. 262. 2 points to put in. Well, oh well, nice rolling acquired unique from the box. What you gonna do with it? Think you're special? Great chat always out here linking things in the PTR that makes no damn sense. Unless you got a good sanctify, then maybe you're a cool kid. Let me see. I don't see anything there. Do I? Here. Nope. Not that special. There you go. Okay, I'm getting pulled out of the auto attack area. Get back over there. There you go, buddy. Try it again. Try it again. I believe in you. You got this. Oh, he's actually playing now. I'm more engrossed in what they're all doing than what I'm doing. Because like, we know what I'm doing. We're evading. How it works. Till I die. I haven't died yet because apparently Spiritborn's got all the toughness compared to my poor barbarian yesterday. Oh, when you have a barrier, the game just goes crazy. Alright, next. Gotta get a level next time. I'm working on it. Your world will be mine. Impossible. Disagreeing with yourself. Still feels kind of janky. Right now it's doing okay. Every now and then. I guess if I don't get an attack in between at the moment, it's not perfect. Hit one and go. Hit one and go. Granted now, could be a little bit of a latency issue, but I don't think so. Whack, whack. More feathers. We need all of the feathers. Feels like 285, still kind of far. Wait. Play Devourer. How many minutes does it take to kill him anyway? When does it become like he's not the most efficient thing anymore? Yeah, he's doing pretty well. 3 points to put in. Summon this first before I worry about it. There you go. Alright, 3 points into dexterity if necessary around here. Doesn't seem like we have any. We are chasing other odds and ends, damage-wise. That won't do me so much. Let's see how we do. Attack, sheet, dodge chance. Nothing left here. Our vuln damage. I guess we're okay with that. Go this way. Alright, back to this. By clearing the outsides. Well, somebody's dead, so I guess not there. More crit, please. Again. Come on, little bird. Help me out a bit. More counter. Do I need the counter attack when I'm out here? Scourge or something instead. I don't know how much that would really help me either, though. I have to just evade some more. There we go. Alright. Now we wait. A little over half that level is complete. Why are you looking at me like that? I got this, I got this. Where's the word? I do miss the protector pull, but can't have everything right now. I know, right? Pulled two different directions. Ariana out here glowing like a light bulb. Got the coolest berserk in all the land, or whatever that is. Somebody just keeps dying. Sarah, I guess, is the one who's still out there. Nope, it's Myth. Myth, a little Myth. Evading the circle. Here you are. Sure. Pop these. Pop this one. Clear here. I have to do it to reset my evade right now because it doesn't have the perfect cooldowns. Alright. We help Myth up. I don't know how actually there they are. They've laid there that long. And we'll go ahead and hit this again. Pop this one. There we are. Cool for now. Okay, this way we are going. What are we doing in between? Right here. Rushers. Clear these. Okay, that one's all fine. That cleared again. Will be okay. What do we have out here for you? Negative goodness. That'll be fine. This one, clear you. I need that. No, we don't. Maggots are cool. Crusher's here. This one's all good. Alright, let me see here. Which one do we have in there? In the slide. Evade, you attack with Thunder Spike. It's already there. Okay, then. We have to work with on that front. There's Myth dead again. You weren't having this issue earlier, buddy. Why are you struggling with it now? Alright, 264. Leave them if there's. Stay by AFK. Go ahead and hit this again. Can I summon you? I wish I had the little countdown. It's probably the same countdown, similar that you have with their bosses. Alright. How do we look here? Cool for you. That'll be cool again. What do we have? Crusher types. I wish I got the extra little XP orbs like we have in the Hell Tide for doing the real one. Because like, if it's gonna be cheese, it may as well be all of the cheese. Cool for you. We swell. Give me my seeker. And this way. It'll be fine. Alright. No, you forgot if you are or not. You definitely are. You definitely are. There's that sort of again. Cool deal. Go ahead and do this. Yes, no, maybe. Mariana, just like staring into the goop. Working on it, buddy. There we go. There lies Myth. They tried their best and they didn't succeed. Everyone's gonna be a golden age of 4 and reading while at work. Everyone cries and cries and cries some more. Alright. Their inner self. Oh, someone rolled me ignores durability loss on the grandfather. It ignores durability loss twice as much. That's extra cursed. Alright. Okay. Zoom, zoom. Good for now. Here you are. Poor Myth. Impossible. Did you miss me? Impossible. Like, accurate. Accurate. Definitely did not miss you in the last 1 minute or whatever it's been since I saw you last. Alright. Hit it again. Indestructible twice. In case the first apocalypse takes one of those epics away, you have a spare. Best grandpapa in all the land. Okay, then here you go. What, Gamba gives Gamba taketh away. Alright then. Here we are. Pop these. The cell's not incredibly wrong. All those illusory things, they kill them, they're not like worth anything. Just like a lot of density and then they don't even get any progress, so it's like a struggle session in the pit. And they don't even give me obols for all that work. It's like, oh, come on now. Come on now. Sure. There you go. Looking how we've been. Still got Hoda out there chilling, doing the thing. Cool. Alright, 265. Waiting for the next one. Poor Myth. I don't know what you're doing, but it's being a lot of dead. Alright, 2 more points. We're gonna have to take the armor deal there. The next hammer spot? No, it wasn't. I don't care about this trip that much, I guess. We'll leave it. Here we are. On the left we go. Cool again. Dun, 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 dun. Good for you. Hello, Haiti Papa Powerbomb. Alright. Rolling around as I do. Okay, this way. Go with this. Over to the left. Sure. That'll be okay. Sure enough. Let's do this one again. That one's getting a little bit less progress per kill here. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? There we go. Felt like clicking on their body, what can I say? Thank you for pulling me, it just means I kill you faster. Okay, Myth buddy. You moved a little bit, so what? Imagine that was tracks out. How odd. What is this behavior right now? Hit you with that. Fair enough. Let's see here. Cool. Be over here with you for a second. Hit these again. A little value, not that I need it while I'm out here farming on these. There you go. Okay, for you. Nice of you to keep attacking there, buddy, but nothing's there yet. Alright. You Thunderbolt. Got her own emoji symbol set. Move around. Mm-hmm. Being this barbarian. In the same instance forever in all eternity. Like the last hour and a half or so. Just keep grinding. Have to redo the board and adjust whatever we had to adjust eventually, but for now, it's doing okay what it is. Okay, here. That'll be fine. This is okay. Asmodee. Give me another. I believe in you, favor. Light delay. Nope, there's Myth dead again. Guess he got knocked back early? Move? He didn't actually move? Oh, he got pulled. That's what probably happens. Just lying around dead. A lot of games, when you die like that, there's a timer that forces you to revive, but this game doesn't have that. Well, sometimes I see those timers as so people won't sit there and leave their dead bodies around to scout in PvP. In this game, I guess it doesn't matter. Not this one. Whirlwind Barb can teleport almost as fast as you. Season a 10 ball lightning sword, and a sorcerer has to wait for 5 seconds. Yes. Barbs don't break the servers, that's the logic. Huh. Okay. There we go. You cannot be defeated. What they all say. Got our rank 12 reward from Hadriel, if we decide to go over there. A lot of stuff I need to re-roll and re-sanctify. Not looking forward to it. Counterclockwise is the play this time. 10-bit telltale, tell it to the gamers, right? Right? I remember having that in some games where people would be dead around. It's like, are they AFK? Are they in our keep right now spotting? And it's like, they're in the keep spotting. It's probably an alta-cal would be like the reasoning. And it's like, oh, well. Where's the force respawn timers? Okay, here. Peace out. Just keep it moving. Crusher all day. Hello there, you're back. Give me another. Water the level about now per kill. which all in all is not terrible. Points, let's take it to full damage. Alrighty, that's alright again. That'll be swell. Crusher. Plague maggots. Needs more seeker for crits. Alright. This is alright for you. Poor myth. Carving meat from bone is my specialty. Very honest, my favorite, just like her style. They add more mercenaries for the DLC. They add a totally different system of equivalently is interesting. I'm still sad there's no cosmetics for the mercenaries. Feels like a lost opportunity. Here, Hodane on Variana for any particular reason is a little rude. There we go. Pride cut, eh? I don't think you hit anything. I'm here just trying to catch up with the rest of us. Sure. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, then. That'll be alright. Let's get rid of this one. Here too. We got crushers. File Fiend. Really is proud of her cuts. More little worms about, more big worms. I feel like this is the most cruise control of the sets. I don't really want to go chasing these spirits and those snakes I get tired of, so maggots it is. Even if they are way overpopulated and health high too. Here's Sarah again. Art. Okay, got his 280. Was that his goal? Saw him pouring out there. Okay, I got a ball of lightning this time. 67 next kill. Sure. And another one, so we didn't die. What's that ball of lightning do really? Ball of lightning with extra stabs. Right now they're doing a lot of chain lightning there too. To see when they tag things how much things are dying. You're gonna try to revive Myth? Hint, they're not there. We've been there, done that a few times. Well, fine, they can accumulate some of the bugs for us to hit, I guess. Just like to have a test dummy. Pump support. Alright, Defters are coming there. Inventory isn't even full. Haven't bothered with boxes much. All about the paragons. Okay, devoured types. Got you. A little bit here. Don't know. We've got it moved a little bit. Kinda eerie when the AFK dude is moving. There, a person was gone for a little bit and they came right back. Another. Circle please, circle please. There you go. That'll be fine. For you and you. Plague Devourer. That'll work. And another. Alright. The Reals Altar, I got you again. My designated self-designated job. Bahin Cooters. Oh, what? What's that name even mean? Bane... something. I don't know, Bahin. Maybe not. No idea. I hit all this so it'll be a little better. Good for you. Left, here you go. Fine for now. Final Fiends. Here's a touch of the Crusher. Gonna evade you. Occasionally hit the gorilla one or the other. Right, I'm yielding on whichever one it is. There you go. Sure. Fine. Alright. Next one might give me a level. There's a chance. Ah, you got yours this time, did you? Likes the snakes more. It's gradually getting pulled around the circle. There you go. Sure. Okay. Crusher. Very nice. That'll work. And the left. A long thing for you. Out of that. Sure. What you asked for. Here's Asmodean. Didn't die immediately. Pretty close. Not quite what the Hoda was doing. Yeah, very shiny cat there. Go on. Just shy the level. Oh, with their shiny cat. There they are. Elementis. You gonna actually do anything, or you're just gonna ride around on the cat, which is not that special for the record. Okay, there you go. Doing the thing now. Hello, how you doing? Stir Crusher. Pop this one. Clear here. At the moment, it's the one doing, it looks like the best in the pain, so in the PTR, it's still looking like a king. Asmo done. Over and over again. Pain Lightning Enjoyer, looks like it. Looks like it. In all its shiny lightning glory. Lightning sorcerers everywhere. Yeah, yeah. Alright. 268. Your cat is pretty though. It is pretty. It is pretty. Okay. They're still chilling. He's reviving them. Are they actually living this long? Surely they're not. It was not what they were testing the whole time. Am I sturdy enough to just AFK? All of the life for however many seconds buffs. That would be really cheesy if this stays the way it is, and that's what people do. Like half the instance is just AFK, like relying on somebody else to clear it for them. That cheese, that cheese. 70 not far along now. $286. Still grinding at 286 in the PTR. Interesting choice. I don't know, maybe some people really like standing around Asmodean. It's like, you do you, friend, you do you. Okay, here. Dead. Decent amount there. Got 2 points to throw in. Let's go activate this C4 and do it again. Got there. Kind of shiny. Must be highlighted too, but it was... Is that what the heavenly things look like on the ground? I don't even know what I just picked out. Anyway. What'll it be? Back to this sort of deal. Let me go ahead and pop these again since we are about to expire. Go with this. Reset, reset, reset. Zombie massacre. Apparently there are zombies in this stuff that we are killing. Question mark? Yeah, I guess there are a little bit. A little bit of those. Interesting combination. The real set. It's got demons, zombies, of course, and maggots. I think the zombies are just all the time from Asmodean, isn't it? The Asmodean set, not the Duriel sets. There he goes. Another one of these. Mm-hmm. Can we activate? Yes, no, maybe. Cool, we got it. Here we go again. 2 points already ready to go. I don't think we get the level on this one. Be 2 more. Alright. Summary altar has been activated. Asmodean will arrive soon. Here you are. Another one of these. That'll work. 2 points to put in. Those guys are gonna kill stuff. I'm gonna do this. While armor. Bolt damage. We'll take those. There you are again. Problems. That's not doing. Another set of these are done. Look at that whirlwind go. Spin me right round. Good job, whirlwind enjoyer. Granted, now the odds are there, rocking, ceiling, and that kind of thing. Yep. The materials are. Was there something with bug materials where it's activating like more often than it usually does? Alright. Back to this. Where's our whirlwind friend? I'm not spinning any anymore? There you go. Fun job. Let's see what they're opting for. Their own little circle. Okay, do they not have 100% spin up there? You're being lazy. You very special. What kind of special now? What kind of special are we talking about? Evade, evade, evade. There are many kinds of special out there. I'm sure you're at least one of them. Okay. Let's see, I don't think those two are. No, we don't. We don't. Gonna get the level next. The world will be mine. for a few seconds, maybe. There you go. Healing egg. Said the person running around wasn't maybe, you know, that special. That's not you, is it? They were sitting on their cat saying hello and not fighting, so it's just like, hey, no. The cat isn't that special because I own it too. Let's go activate. That's a late to heart that looks like that. You can tell I usually don't pay attention. Oh, it was you, was it? Okay, here. To the right we go. Okay, then. Surely it's not you. Nah, you're Elements, not Elementis. This person over here with me. Oh, it is you. It is Elements. Elements, yeah. Not an eye there. That is Corpse. So it is you. Did not confirm until this moment. So I guess you were saying hi to me. In that case, it's alright. We'll accept it. Alright, then here you are. It's like, that's not a corpse name. It is a corpse name. The more you know. Okay. Da-da-da-da-da. Good for that one. Down here incognito. But she is a devoted creature. Go on. Do it again. Ryan. There it is. Alright. Back to work. I need less of those, more of Asmodean. About halfway through this level again already? Yup. Yes, you think about it, the easier it is. I like how the whirlwind now is getting tired of whirling. This is just hold one key. Surely you'll be fine. Fine. Just put my evade on my mouse. Somewhere. One of these. This day I still don't know how to rebind these on the left and right. Pretty sure there wasn't one in the past. Have they added it yet? I don't know. I haven't heard anything about it. Okay, you. Asmodean. Bye-bye. Not like a standard. Yeah, they're a Tyrael's Whirlwind, not Dust Devil. Interesting. Tyrael's Divine Missive. Got another one. Asmodean Covenant. Alright. Here we go. And what's next? A little bit of that, no problem. Okay, here. Just going in some random circles. Staring into chat. This is what evade and the Asmodean grind will do to a person. Hey, that's 7 stream streak, silly panda. Hey, hey. Halfway, but not enough to get level. I think we need 2 more if we're level. 270 is soon. Lightning, more lightning. Lightning all day. This rate I should put together razor wings too. Goodness. Oh, those can't do it. I mean, I don't see why not. It's not gonna be as good as evade on the top end because I have to use some weird aspects, but it'll be alright. Come on, Alter. I believe in you. You got this. Can we? Maybe there we go. The point into, I guess, armor. I don't know what we're doing for the cap and all that, but we could get more for now. So we can just inflate our toughness some more for no good reason. These numbers, these are all just a bunch of BS. Look at that. Okay. There we go. When I do crit stuff, everything looks serviceable. It's as serviceable as the leap was, and we don't have everything put in properly for this one yet. What is this? Got you and you. Can't believe Fawn fell asleep on Evade Till I Die Day. Oh, wait, actually. It's like it's Spiritborn Day. What are you doing? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And then, there you go. That is done. Got a newcomer. We got a Draxima. So is that the Draxima before on a different character? Maybe. It seems like very much a coincidence to have another Drax so soon enough. It's the same person of the PTR. Yep. And more armor, sure. We got all the sturdy right now. Okay, for now. Raising those levels. How's this looking? More speaker for you. Let's hit that stuff too. At some point, gotta go fix the evade cooldown. I don't like having to hit that basic in between when I lose my charges. Okay, left. Another one here. He's coming. So long. Such a wild death animation. Like, at least if we have to see it this much, it's worth seeing. There we go. Next one's coming. What's the roll here? 116 out 120. Not the worst. Fortunately, no chaos armor, so can't stack it with a whoosh. I don't think it's gonna stay like this. I don't think it's fair or XP for live. This is super brain dead, and you summon it off of the, just like you do lair bosses with no requirement. It's like the world boss one I expected to be changed. If they even things out more like across the board or just like everywhere, it's like okay, fine. But just standing around this in a circle is kind of ridiculous. I see plenty of people have over halfway through the leveling process just standing here in the PTR the last few days. Just a little bit off the charts. This one. That's an Lord of Sin. Well, right now the nice pop is 1 through 60. When sometimes it does whatever it's doing, like immediately, which is absurd. Something, whatever Paragon deal. It's definitely not nearly as big a deal as this is, so. Alright, there you go. What's the best sword build in season 11? The one that doesn't die? Icky, please. It's not true. I mean, if one cares only about the kits, it's definitely not Frozen Orb. But if it's farming, then yeah, maybe it's doing alright there. I think a lot of them would be doing alright for that purpose. Alright. Okay. Anything from that set? No, we don't. Leave them where they lie. Evade, evade, evade all day. My favorite level up. We're gonna see if it's still counting up even if I haven't seen him in a little bit. Okay, Asmodan. He's out of the way. Looking forward to having something like that. Let's get Draxima back up. Too busy chatting in trade chat or what have you. This is nice to actually see the people around you in the same chat. New for this 15 stream streaks. There it is, Frost. Welcome in. We're moving. Go counterclockwise this round. It's like I just pick a direction to go and there's no rhyme or reason. Alright. Up we go. This is evade Spiritborn. Worst evade passive where the amount of people I've seen running around with it, I would think that must be working. Chat asking. That is a good point though, changing the tempers the way they do. Now the things that didn't rely on tempers very much, they're doing fine. The things that needed those tempers to function, you know, not so much. 270 white. Progress. Yeah. Oh, this is Asmodan. He's southeast of Zarvin said he's the new PTR boss coming for the next season. Thank you for the follow. Come in. Okay, here. Need one more point. Where are we gonna put it? So we got out this way. The prime sub nation. Need more resistance, attack speed, dodge chance. Not really super hype on that. This one's dexterity. We already pulled those. Max resource won't do me much. And that stuff is a no-go. This over here, get max life resistance. Really, there's something else I want. Lucky hit chance. I'm indifferent. Okay, crit strike damage over there. We'll chase those. Alright, back to evading. Alright, yes, this is the PTR. More of this. There he goes. Slow melt, not an instant pop. Not as much on the Hoda front right now. They finally wore themselves out over here. Now we've got all the variants on lightning things, I take it. Go on, let me hit it. Maybe? There you go. We're back. Pressure all day. People coming to terms with the fact that the Raven build only worked because of seasonal powers in the current live server? Yep, that's right. You're saying that at the very beginning. Even at the PTR level of that Raven's pants being introduced. We knew this to be true. It's kind of a shame that it immediately realized it and adjusted because Ravens are cool. Alright. That's what you guys get, Raven. That's what you get, Raven enjoyers. It's back to pulverize without 100% Grizzly Rage up time, apparently now. It's all very cursed. Okay. Go. Back to running Cataclysm for solving all our ills. Alright, you're done with Druid. Yeah, Druid's had its moment. We're not friends anymore. Friendship ended. I mean, that's basically what the pit and tower is telling us, right? Again, and it's like Death Trap and Heartseeker again for everything's like very like the same ones that were doing well are doing well, now they're just doing less than they are in live, which is also not great feeling. You're gonna have to ramp up any of the things that they think are chosen ones and their uniques or whatnot if they actually want them to be chosen, because right now power looks the same mostly. Even lightning sorcerers up on top of the pit. There's different configurations because their new weapon is still, you know, same energy. by the looks of it at a glance. Anyone get a significant shake? Oh, the barbarians, kinda, in a way, but we know that's gonna get capped. There's no way it's not going to be. The Hoda thing, so. Items can't get kind of wild. They say, what do they sanctify? Total resistance on it. Don't know if that's all that wild. Your world will be mine. Impossible. 271. Probably 2 more before 272. Maximum bailing. Let's go. Did it. Okay, here. Another crusher. I'll just keep evading, don't mind me. Grind even in the PTR all the time. Massacre. I like that extra little mechanic on Ariana. Satisfying. I mean, that's how most meta builds work in this game, sadly. There's only one person basically deletes everything, you're just there. Murdered and murdered and murdered some more. And he's got one of the most painful looking death animations in the whole game. All the more reason he must die. Nope, Draxwell right back again. There you go. You will pay for your wicked sins with more Asmodan. That's what we will pay with. We go again. Hello, hello. So far, so good. Excuse me. We got the evade Spiritborn shenanigans going on right now, but I'm too lazy to perfect it right now. We're getting Paragon so we can get the better damage on whatever we want to test next. I'm holding off on doing this grind for long enough, so that's the main focus. Eventually we'll adjust him a bit, or just her a bit. It'll be a bit better. Alright. That'll work. Evade enjoyers rejoice because seems like they're safe for another season. Druid is pulverized again and struggling, I've heard. Druids have not been very up on the current situation. Spiritborn and Barb are flourishing, but I don't know how much of the damage Barb is doing is gonna make it to live. It's coming off of the Selig Romaldi, whatever it is, Romaldini reaction or interaction. That's probably a little bit over the top. Everybody's getting nerfed. Is pretty much how it is. Let's go. Dance of Knives got fixed, and then it went back to scaling kind of more normally, so it does not do the hugest in the Pit's tower deal, as opposed to not Pit's Knife, but Death Trap. Death Trap and Heartseeker are the ones that are up there right now. Heartseeker, naturally. The Death Trap's got Selig interaction of some sort. I haven't actually tested it myself, and I don't know how reasonable it is. Yeah. PTR gonna PTR. Then Dance was fine for like farming when I was messing around with mine, with like not the sweatiest gear. The Rogue will be fine. It's just it's like it always is. It's not gonna push as hard on the leaderboards tower thing as others. The ones that have over 100, Shadow Blight, Necro, Lightning Sorcerers, and Evade Spiritborn. Of course, Barbarian. That one's a question mark or what makes it live. I think Druids might still have around the 100 clear, but it's pulverized again. And significantly more messy than it is on live. Might be Spiritborn again. The Spiritborn sorcerers look like really close if we care about this sort of thing. Hard to look at it because some of them are bugged, but you know, you got like 103 on these guys, and then Spiritborn, you got a 109. Like they're getting this much more reasonably, and then a few of the Necros around that kind of same tier. And then the Barbarian one's well over 100. But like I said, I don't know how much of that sticks on that one. I would imagine they want a 100 kind of range being the reasonable on the high end, and nothing like 20 tiers above the rest. Yeah, for farming, we always do fine. It's just we're not going to push high with what we have currently. Rogue gets a lot of punishment for losing tempers. Okay, here. Get these out. If that look nasty. Go ahead and hit this. There we go. Another one. About halfway through this level. Corpse out there leveling like a weed. Thanks, Asmodean. So let's put points into this. Yes, his body gets pulled apart when he dies. He gets pulled away in 2 different directions from his portals. Alright. Here we go. Back to right. I'm not sure what portal to take. What is the other? Oh no. They're pulling me through both. It's basically the same kind of animation that Bartok had. Or has in the Hordes, only Azodin comes through 2 portals, so both of them open when he gets taken back. Whoops. Okay. Raxina. Get wrecked, bad guy. Take that. This is what you deserve. Thousands and thousands of times. Boom. Does he die like that in D3 too? Or is this new? I didn't play D3, I don't know. There you go. Okay. Picture for the crates. Love it or hate it, it works. Occasional gorilla or occasional thunderspike. One or the other. Fill the gap. There you go. Hit wrecked. Don't even acknowledge his name. No name for you. Evade, evade, evade. Fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. He's like, I'm sick of his shit. Please. Somebody else do it. Let me retire. I think he just blows up in C3. Not nearly as exciting as him getting pulled apart. So, hey, that's one good welcome change, right? Progress. I didn't even see the portal this time. Saw his hand like brace up against where the portal should be with the portal. That's what we get for saying we like the animation. We start losing it. Alright. Do it again. And I wanna refresh. Yeah, I can't even see the animation now. What is this? I've been here so long, the fabric of space-time is breaking. Can't even see my instant circles. Clock in, kill Asmodee, clock out, lunch somewhere in between. Sounds right. Sounds about right. That's right, Variana. Spill some blood, friend. Do it. Massacre. There's a decent one to have Ariana for the massacre number. Yeah, satisfying. Woo. Do it. Bad the altar takes too long to rev up again, so we lose it every time. We need more. There he goes. Portal's gone now. It's like literally as soon as we mentioned it. I don't see the top one. 273. Summons Asmodean and the forces of Duriel. Anytime. There it is. So, the point into this barrier, Jane. Dash not all that fun. Okay. Okay, like that. There you go, again. Work for you. Got little bile fiends. Keep evading you. You know you want to. Lucky best. Okay. There you go. Elements with the chain lightning. Rolling through. Too lazy to hit my seeker. That won't do. Okay, another. And another. For me. There he is. Bye. There's the portal. It popped back out finally. That was my barbarian. Getting hit by that lightning may have killed me. This character could not care less. Right? Most beautiful sanctuary deaths. The most gruesome way. Okay, then that'll go here. Let's keep moving. Need this? No, we do not. Reset you. Another one there. These maggots don't last very long, all that lightning. Very efficient. Thanks to that lighting, that's not me. I'm just pretending. That's corpse. Okay, here. Wasn't watching you, Ariana, but yeah. You can go with that. Air Plague Devourer. Boom, boom, boom. Asmodean, my Lord of Sin. Alright, next up. Over halfway through this level. Acceptable. Come on. It also reminds me we should actually be in a party here because it gives us a little bit more value for the kills. There we go. Shocky, go shock. Here we are. So the altar has been activated. Give me my no crate. The shame. The shame. Even with all that eagle haul, never enough. Me in my circles. I think doing pigs thousands of times in a row is brain dead. Now this is like next year. Oh no. They're gonna be like, no experience unless you open the box. Like, oh well. I'm gonna shut that right down. Although it is pretty logical, all things considered. A weird grinding ground. Of course, there's a part of me that really doesn't mind. It's like, oh, I don't have to do that the whole time. Just hang out in the open world. Team open world, even if it's just one little space. I you know, I was the person that says, like, I just stood in one place all the time for months on end to grind my levels. This is normal. It's just like, this game shouldn't be the normal? I don't know. It was like the whole, it was like all the hell tide you were going around. Like, yeah, okay, but just this boss, that's it, that's the one, that's the play. I don't know about that. Schrodinger's XP. Only if you open the box. Mm-hmm. Okay. Sure enough. Good for you. That's nice. We'll deal with that. This. Cool enough. There you go again. More of you and you. Here we are. Crusher. Got Sarah back. Our other sorcerer. Portal, very inconsistent. Unplayable. Can't see the top portal pulling him apart. Unacceptable. Somebody's rocking some hydras. Don't judge me, Sarah. It's not my fault. They don't let me click it fast enough. So the part of me is like, the XP like this should not be the way it is. And there's another part of me that's like, the cooldown timer to summon the next one should not be existing. And it just let me immediately summon the next one. Which one is it? The XP is supposed to be like this. Unleash the altar. If it's not, then yeah, you know. Do what you gotta do. One or the other. Either way, we could use a change. Maggoty goodness. Now we got multiple lightning here, multiple sorcerers here. I was gonna say lightning and then I realized like I'm lightning too. Not quite the same. I probably don't have to go near your latest match over there with L. In front of me. Here, you can tell this is very engaging. Alright. There's fire familiars. Oh, I'm like a Hydra now? Is that what they were doing? They were setting up being Hydra because they didn't want to be lightning anymore? It kind of looks like it. I know they were lightning before. Put another build together. Go on. There you go. Another point. We're gonna put it into crit strike damage. Yeah, 274. This is alright. That'll work out. Here's some more maggoty goodness. So this idol is summoning him from hell with lava coming off of the idol. Is that how this is going? What's the story behind this whole deal? And we did this to generate that. Okay. Why do we summon them? Isn't summoning them a bad thing? Do you want demons to just show up? This is how you get demons to just show up. There you go, buddy. Shy of half. Jelbuka. Jelbuka. I don't know what language that's supposed to be. Whatever it is the maggot name conventions. Kind of sound. I don't know what that sounds like. Alright. Set of worms. You're thinking my little tree is also a worm. He's more green than they are. My little Duriel pet would be pretty neat though. One day they'll do the low-hanging fruit of giving us boys pets. That would make so much sense, but today is not that day. Have not seen what the upcoming season's cosmetics are gonna be. Yeah, wait, I'm sure for the next dev chat announcing all that. We're only like a month into the current season, are we? Maybe like halfway. Something like this. It feels like it's relatively new. Getting the 300 in less than 2 weeks kind of really skewed my sense of time on it. Over halfway. Yeah, it is. It is the same. There you go. Go. Okay. Someone's noticed that the enchantments aren't showing up exactly what they tell you. Yep. That is accurate. It's doing some weird rounding deal, and even then sometimes it like doesn't even make sense doing that. It's like really all over the place. Other reaction, my reaction to the PTR, for me, it's like, okay, more grind. I'm cool with that. And then I know for other people, more grind that's unreasonable and unsatisfying, they're not cool with that. So I kind of do expect a lot of changes between PTR and live to try and cater to some of the people who are quite a bit outraged. For me, longer durations on getting to Torment 4 and the gear process doesn't bother me one bit. And I'm also team, I expect a lot of what they're doing here is trying to set up whatever they're going to do with the DLC. But that means that because the DLC, as far as we know, isn't coming in this next season, it's really painful to be hit by that without whatever the follow-up is. So it will not be friendly for most, especially more casual players, if it goes live like this. The ironic part about it is 1 through 60, it happens in like a blink of an eye. We're doing like Asmodean and world bosses and whatever else is going on currently. I expect that to change too. But then the actual getting the Torment 4 part is the pain. I don't mind having more affectives on elites though. The overall like, AI and difficulty scaling on the fights is not terrible. That being said though, it doesn't really feel that much different than what we have in live, other than we just feel weaker. So it wasn't like things got really like super more dynamic. They just got a little bit more arduous. So that might not be the most satisfying feeling for people. Here. Get these out of there. Embrace the grind. That's what one would hope that people will do. Just I know most people are not like that. Righty. Okay, again. Just keep evading. And then there's this grind here, which I don't expect it to make it to live. But it is kind of a weird situation. Soul mages are once again not working on the minions. I didn't even try them. Just play Shadow Blade, so Shadow all the way. On the crew. Leaderboards, they're alright. It's just gonna come down to there's something that's a big outlier for meta. Everyone's gonna play that and compete in that way. That's what it usually is. Not the most dynamic, engaging thing, and it feels very much like the pit, so it's not like it's truly new content. It's just finally adding a little bit of content on top of what people were in the way of what people were doing unofficially, more officially. Which means that a lot of us have already been engaging in that, or at least like paying attention to it enough that it's practically already been there. Yeah, here. Yep, people get super upset. And a lot of the same people who are upset that it's not easy to get Chaos Armor this season are gonna be extra upset when Sanctification doesn't go their way at all, like next season. So that's gonna be quite the cluster when it hits live, and people who maybe are so casual they don't realize what's coming, realize what it is. I don't mind it. It's one of those things like I know I will get lots of copies on gear pieces if that's what I set out to do, and I'll be able to sanctify and try and get the good stuff for whatever builds I want to make, and it'll just be part of the grind and give me more things to do. Most people just don't play that way. Alright. Yeah, it might have been a whole lot of indestructibles and aspects that are redundant or completely useless. Affixes that have been swapped from things I needed to things I don't need, so it's like a true break, you know, that's how it goes. I think the numbers were stating that basically the odds are you're gonna get something really mid or completely ineffectual for your build more than anything. It's gonna make you feel good, which is not great to hear if you know you're not the type that's gonna play a full season and grind to hell and back. Because that's what's gonna take to get a good Sanctify across your whole set. Alright. Okay, then... More casual players are gonna try and Sanctify their one and only set and brick themselves and just quit. That's what I would anticipate from a lot. Which is not great, but that's what people do. If they see a seasonal thing they want to engage, no matter what that puts them in after they do it. So they'll do it. Here. It's like those of us who know better can tell them 1,000 times and they will not listen once. Not once. Right. But a visual of a slot showing the rolls as a roll be too tacky? You mean like a slot machine rolls? I don't think it would be. Lots of games have that. Yeah, I see exactly. It's kind of how people feel about it. Like a significant amount of just no. Not good. Yeah, the ones I've done, which is not a huge sample, have been a whole lot of, this does nothing for me. Okay, I guess I'll roll a different piece so I have something that actually does something for me. Like right now, you can see a lot of things just like, okay, I lost one of my usual rolls for a lucky hit chance. I got ignored durability, so that's doing nothing. I got, after casting 5 basic skills, one of your active cooldowns reduced by 3. Okay, whatever. I got dexterity, that was like, okay, that's pretty neat. Boots got, you gain 20% frequency, lose this bonus for 3 seconds after taking damage for a close enemy. And this one got ignored durability loss, so all of those are just like feeling bad, but for maybe one piece that I looked at. I got extra dexterity, I was like, okay, adjust my numbers a little bit, that's it. It's not like it's changing gameplay and making my day at all. Alright. Go ahead and grab the back test. Oh, I do this to hang out with chat. And then I naturally grind anyway, so it doesn't matter. So, what else would I be doing? But thank you. Alright. Yeah, exactly. If people have the discipline not to use it on things that they know that they cannot afford to lose, it'd be okay. But that's just not how people are. Especially you tell them like immediately as soon as they get into the new season, they're like, hey, look, there's a forge here. You wanna click that? You wanna do that? Yeah, I know you do. And they'll do it, and it's like, but now my gear's useless. Oh, that sucks. What do I do now? I can't kill anything. I suck. And it's like, that's on you. Like, no one wants to accept that. No one wants to accept that. That's a feel bad moment. Took a little bit to activate that altar, no one else did it. It was like the whole, it seems like like Jeopardy theme. It's like, oh wait, that's me yapping and not activating. Right. Yeah. Yep, that's right. Exactly the same. I'm the same. I don't vol or much of anything because I never get the duplicates on the high-end stuff where it's going to be worth it enough because we only played for a little less over a month because we were back here. But this one we play enough that we will see it, so we'll see if our luck is a little bit better than over there. On the PTR right now, so far, not so much. That being said, though, I did so much on that leap barb yesterday, I did end up with 2 extra aspects on top of my uniques. That actually did apply to the build just by chance, so it can happen. It's just, I spent so much time re-rolling that gear that I would have had to play that character probably for a long time before it would ever happen live. So that's not looking too hopeful, at least not for my barb life, because there's no way I'm playing barb that hard. No way. My rogues, maybe. I guess we'll find out when it actually goes live. Yeah, exactly. They always say ball or no balls, and I'm like, well, no balls is fine by me. Like, right now my build is functional. To be fair, I also play like weird supporty builds most of the time in PRE 2, where me getting high highs on that kind of thing really won't do all that much anyway. It's like, it like generally not gonna give me more ability to summon more things and put more effects, so I've never even attempted. If I was doing a DPS build, I'd probably do it a little bit more, but even then, probably not a lot. Alright. See how we do this way. Okay, sure. And then the people who really end up ball orbing a lot are people who are also like hideout warriors and just sit there and most of their currencies off of just trading constantly anyway. So are those people really that much satisfied when they get those things? When they're even when they do farm with all these cool builds that feel really nice, they're still gonna make more money. They just stayed home. Like what? What? That's why it's a little weird over there. Okay, we go again. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, like, it's not gonna completely shut you down, kind of deal. We can gauge things like that. I don't know if the more casual players can though. That's gonna be the kind of the deal. It's like, will they put in the work to learn the difference and where they're at, or will they be too frustrated to bother? And a lot of people that probably play this game are casual enough that they will get too frustrated to bother. So it comes down to where does Blizzard want this game to sit in like people's perspectives. Because a lot of the people who really love this game right now are definitely like the more casual and just like, let's boot up the gameplay for a few minutes, go to sleep, do IRL things, rinse, repeat. It's just that, you know, they're not the sweats that the PoE crowd are. There's plenty of us who overlap and we play both, or we play this game more, like the more sweaty games. I think we're the minority at this point. Between like the greater community. Here. It'll mostly be people who always follow guides and see what the guide is telling them with what they want for Sanctifying. If they won't be able to get it, they're gonna be the most frustrated. And there are a lot of people who just follow guides like religion. They will not deviate and also probably not understand how to deviate. So that's where the solve will be. Okay. Fine for now. Probably a good example of that is right now I have not rolled enough gear, so my cooldown on my evade is perfect. And someone sees that, they're used to their evade being perfect, they come through, it's like, hey, do this and that. It's like, I know where my gear is lacking and where my spot is, and it's not where you think it is. It's just like, I don't need that to grind right now. So yeah, it's imperfect, I just can make the adjustment later. Like, most people don't know those adjustments that they need to do along the way. Oh, what's going on? They just, this is how it is, so obviously that's how it must be. And it's like, no, there are steps along the way that if you're not just always following the guide, you have to know what to do to sort it on your own. Because no one's going to know every single step of what you're missing, which happens a lot like PoE and PoE too, because their builds are much more complicated. And the gear doesn't always align, and you have to know what happens in between. Most of the time in this game, we haven't had to do that very much. You just pop it out of the box, and it takes you a few hours, and magically you're there. The Sanctify is going to make it so it's not going to be there. Okay, let's go ahead and hit this again. Yeah, yeah. Go ahead and do that. Go again. Okay, you, and this is another druid. It's a pulverize. Are you even rocking? Okay, he has the poison pool, but I think my graphics are sometimes not seeing it. Unless they have a timer on it now. Surely they don't. I think it's just bugging out. Too many people in one space. Classic. Yeah, there's enough of us now that's lagging. I don't think it's just me. My latency isn't great. I think it is just now we got so many people with so many effects. All the sorcerers proc and stuff, and it just like doesn't like it. Alright. Why are you in trade chat? Because this is the PTR. It's the one time where we often see everybody that's around in the same chat. Right. Pop these. Read the trade chat. Yeah, sometimes those graphics are disappearing. This is like the bug that we had when we did Death Trap in the Horde after like about wave 6. All the projectiles would just disappear. Need another. Got 2 more points. We're gonna put those in here and here. You shall refrain. You don't want us reading everything you're saying over there? Okay, the sorcerers, so Forbes came in at like 240 something. She's now 262. That's what Dad making it easy. Easy. I don't know, I'm definitely gonna say I'm torn about the Asmodean grind. It's like one of those like, I don't mind, but is it good for the game? I don't know. I love a good open world thing, but I mean, it's like open world, you stay in one place. This is very early 2000s RPG right now. Spin, spin, spin. At this rate, we'd be like, staying here so many hours, we'd be making friends in local chat. Is that allowed in this game? Can we use the local chat to make friends right now? Who does this? That'd be crazy. Like, that's like a whole new world to kind of live in. Yeah, I know, right? Just leave it. Like, we'll all just get 300 together hanging out at Asmodean. We'll set up a campfire, roast some marshmallows on his dead body. It'd be great. It'd be great. Actually, the more I think of that's more important. Screw it. 300 for all. Let's go. Alright then. Da-da-da-da. Let's see how many marshmallows. Yeah, see, we're gonna make it a thing. Make it a thing. Just for them to take it away from us. Hot dogs. That'd be great. I was saying the other day how it's been ages since I had a hot dog. Then people always get like, you know what's in those anyway? It's probably best you don't. I was like, I don't care. You know what kind of chemical trash I eat? All of it. That's one more. Okay, again. Evade, you fool. There you go. It is a little janky with everybody doing this, though. We're gonna be like, only one sorcerer allowed, or one or two sorcerers, and those are ours. Every other sorcerer's gotta get out of here. Whatever else is laggy. Open this. The conquest has not ended. I will return. I know, I'm summoning you right now. I wish you would actually return faster, not slower. Arg, cool. Miser. I like how they have like some definitely like foreign sounding name and then Miser. Right. Sometimes you just gotta share. With all the hot dogs all the time. Murica. That's very Murica of you. Okay, then... So there's like, I'm trying to evade, but I blame the lagginess that I can't. That's it. We're like out here slideshowing. Definitely frame lag. Latency's fine. Poor druid over there. He's just running around in a circle, not hitting anything. I don't know, maybe sometimes things are walking into his pool. Sometimes. With the Hydra. There's definitely so many projectiles going out right now. I realize there's a lot more sorcerers in here than I thought. Why would Osmond want to return when it's kill over and over again? Well, I mean, the way he dies, he might be into the pain. It's got that kind of vibe. Demons, who can say? Friend Cubs here. Everybody, I got it. Been doing this for hours. I have a feeling at this rate I'm gonna end up doing it for plenty more hours more. Da-da-da-da-da. Mm-hmm. Okay, you. A little bit of this. Da-da-da-da. So we're gonna get the PTR. Evade still doing 100 plus in the, well, I guess the pit and the tower now. So it's doing fine. Around 100 is good build, I think, for what we're looking at in the PTR. Evade still in, so in that case, yes. Other builds for, I don't know, I haven't really messed with any of those. I've just been doing evade. We got a lot of evade till I die type enjoyers. Yeah, they did do that. I wasn't actually not playing a lot of Jag in live anyway. I already moved on from it. Okay, here. Yeah, like their passives also got nuked. Like I originally put it in the build, and then I actually looked at what it's doing. It's like, wait, no, that doesn't work anymore. Yeah, interesting. Losing that, but it's still functional, so no problems. Not actually running the uniques for the class yet that I need to be, so I can actually be doing a lot more damage whenever I get around to adjusting. Wait, it's still in a good place. Alright. It can't be rather seasonal like that. Right now, my thing, nachos. I'm surprised that the fame likes cheese. Tons and tons of nachos. That's my junk food at the moment. Chicharrones for a little bit, and now we're on the nacho kick. So yeah, I guess kind of like that. I'm still on the acai and green tea energy drink kind of thing. I don't know if we call it really an energy drink. It's kind of like that. Barely as bad as me drinking soda, so I figure why not. Yeah, I know. Like the more I do it, like you know, this isn't terrible. This is way less strenuous than us doing the pit over and over. Doing world boss for the people. Well, Chicharrone, look who it is. It's Fawn. He fell asleep, didn't he? I came in here waiting for Fawn to get back from shopping, and the next thing I know, he ate and he fell asleep. I'm like, well, gee. What am I waiting for? Okay. No, I don't think there are XP rewards in the chest, so I haven't bothered. Not to mention they don't reset normally. I'm just altar enjoyer here. Okay. Tithers. I don't need to see them. They just put the XP in the chest and since we had to pick. Yeah, that's what I was thinking that they would naturally do. They wanted us to stop a bit. So then we actually have to have the stuff in it. Okay, here. To the right. Granted, now these things don't drop that often naturally. It's like I've been playing all the other stuff and like the pit and whatever. They don't give you a lot. You would not be seeing it nearly as much. You could still summon it, but no one's going to be summoning like this if it means you gotta wait until you can actually pop the box. Okay, here. So janky. That's the biggest issue with open world stuff now. You get the right kind of projectiles rolling and it's lag city. Morticia. First aura of some sort, necro. I thought I saw the golems there too. There is an aspect of elements, but they changed the name. It's like elemental fate or something like this. Yeah, it has an RNG aspect of it, but you sometimes hit the same elements and stack them. Alright. Poor guys. Okay. I think our Chicharrone kick lasted a few months around. Brother and I, you're still buying them a little bit, but yeah, I definitely prefer the nacho life right now. Okay. Jakey. Cool for you. Sure. Another here. Give in to the intrusive thoughts. Well, it depends what the intrusive thoughts are. Just say. Asmodee. That one actually took a little bit of work. Block. I watch him die like that a little too closely, I'm not gonna lie. I'm hypnotizing. You will pay for your wicked sins. Interesting line there, buddy. There you go. I'm trying to get it. It just, there's a timer. People judging me. They pop in here like, is it happening? Is it happening? It's like, yes, but it only goes so fast here. Lucky hit chance. I want that. Nope. I'm gonna start just grabbing dexterity. I don't really need the resistances, I don't think I do anyway. Attack speed. I mean, I guess I'll go that way. I don't think that's really gonna help me much. Alright. This one. Yeah, we were saying earlier, how did he die in D3? Since I don't remember. I didn't play it, actually. I didn't say I didn't play it. But I said he just, like, exploded. It's pulled apart this time. Hey, now, there you go. Hopping along, trying to hit all my skills, knowing that things are gonna die either way. Someone rocking Blizzard out here, huh? Okay. He's already dying. Random chosen lasted longer. Flip it, I'm sliding. Anytime, I believe in you. There you go. That's gonna say 278, no doubt. Right. Yeah, we don't have the primevals. Pop this. Got sucked back into the portal he came through and expelled all his guts into a shotgun blast. How lovely. Okay, then got that one. That one. Fade being janky now. So janky, it's like not even going off. Like it's full distance, it looks like. The weird slideshow evade I have now is quite something. Slide, slide, slide. Best animation in a. Me oh my, look at it go. Go again. Your world will be mine. How many legs does he have? Like a bug or a spider? I guess you count the arms and the legs in this case. He's got eyes that have spider energy. Go on. Do it again. 278. We're growing. I think he's a crab. I guess he does have crab energy, yeah. So you're saying he's crab people. Crab people. What did they say? It looks like crab smells like people. We need Fawn here to... Yeah, there we go. Fawn knows it. I don't. I know nothing about any of that. Poke, poke, poke. What am I poking? I have no idea. The game is unsure. Looks like crab, smells like people. Crab people, there you go. That's what they had. These crab people. Round we go again. Dun, 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 dun. Go again. Always with the crab. The road test Deptor will emerge soon. Been here so long, I've gotten the Deptor from these who knows how many times. I love it when people say Barb is Bard, and then I get excited and I realize, no, they meant Barb here. Not my people. Not my people. Okay, here we are. More common than you realize, crab people. Going backwards. It's that kind of experience now. Round we go. Dun, 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 dun. And around. How you doing, Morticia? Relying on your golems to do the thing? Of course you are. Of course you are. Evade. Evade. Evade again. How we doing on levels? 278. Carbon, what are you? Carbon is another sorcerer, doing frozen orb at least. How many people come out here and they don't even know how this is something because someone always does it for them? I wonder. Harpin's gonna have done this up to 290. How dedicated. Imagine doing the PTR and grinding to 290 as Madame. This is our life now. Okay, round and around and around. It is quite something. I mean, I went from... I don't remember what I started on now, the 278, and not too much time, so it's very doable. Very doable. Oh, look at that. This is very janky, though. Like how a lot of us have decided we're just gonna go in circles together. Fine, it's fine. Whoops. Okay, that one actually used a teleport. I like how there's a PTR druid and a PTR sword. Are they friends? They didn't say the same convention, did they? Nah, not quite. One's all caps. Okay. Quite the little party going on in here. There are people leveling, but not those people were not me. Go again. Come on. No PTR druid. My summon, not your summon. My altar, not your altar. Okay. Blip, blip, blip. Actually a little janky there. It's almost like Leap Barb. Almost, not quite. Okay, vile fiends. More birds. Let me spam that one much closer to back. I'm always waiting forever for the protector. The Jaguar too, Hunter. Rice. Buddy Harbin's in the trade chat. It's fun having the people you're actually playing with also in the chat. Can actually judge them harder. It's amazing. I know them. Ish. You can pretend. Feels like home. What are you trying to say about this group right now? Okay, open that out. Let me in. Me and my little tree. Hello. There you go. Making me wait all that time. Yeah, we could shave them in person. The trade chat if I actually typed. And then every time I type on this, I just out myself as obviously I don't type on this keyboard. Not YouTube. Right over there. Okay, then here. Give me more of these things. Got it. Good. Trying to poke at stuff. I have yet to actually run Undercity in the PTR. Think of it. I got the Andariel power, so it's like, okay, fine. What does she even do? What does she even do again? So, Andy's right here. Next Undercity earn obols. Oh, they want me to go Undercity to do obols instead of do the pit to do obols, and I resent that. Or vanquish the Undercity to earn salvage materials. Okay. There you go. Yeah, exactly. Undercity's got extra buffs. Are they thinking we run the pit for obols? Is that actually what somebody thinks? Like, no, it was a nice bonus when we went into jail. That's why we liked the obols where they were, but now they're not there anymore. Also, it actually has quite a few lines. Alright, 279. Before you know it, I'll be halfway to 300. Yeah, that's right. The PTR, we're still thinking about things like this. Fine. Dramatic classical music playing somewhere in my house. I'm sure it's fine. Evade, evade, evade. I mean, what else are we gonna do? We're gonna run the pit thousands of times in the PTR? We gotta just live by Marak and the Purveyor to roll perfect year for no good reason other than we can. We've already put quite a few hours into the PTR and seen some things we can see here. Some of those bugged? I don't know. I haven't tried all the different configurations for the divine gifts that they're talking about in trade chat, but there's probably some bugs there too. Let's go. Give me the thing. Our spam. There we go. Okay. Here we go again. Goodness gracious. Poke poke. Looks like that was Jirue was attacking me. Unacceptable. Okay, you. How's that looking? Go to the left, that'll be swell. Some trade salt, we love that. There's a baby, 205. Arbin getting 290 plus right before our eyes. They'll be scaling pretty okay up there. Circle, circle, circle. Okay, you. Nicely done. Go down. And here. Designated altar activator. Don't worry, Tess. You can leave it to me. I got this. There you go. Alright. See, I'm not the one that activates that. I think we're gonna stir crazy anyways. It may as well be me. I cannot sit for long. I can sit longer pretty much with anyone, but at the same time I can't sit still for long. I don't know. How does that even work? I don't know. That's basically how it goes. My fingers can't stay still for long, I guess. Moving, moving, moving. Careful. It's a bit laggy here. Okay, now this character doesn't have to be careful. We're in good shape. Look at that follow. Welcome in. Whee. I don't know. Every time you play evade, it's just like that natural. Sometimes you just gotta go wee. Even if my evade cannot naturally do what it needs to do because we're so laggy with all the projectiles right now, we still gotta do it. Alright. This boss? Yeah, exactly. What even is that? I don't know. You want to come get some paragons though? We're enjoying it while it lasts. I don't anticipate it making it alive unless they're like, screw it, 300 for everybody. Go hang out in the open world. You want an open world? This is what we give you. Like, it's not nearly as engaging as an open world thing as I was hoping for, you know, but the more I do it, the more I'm like, leave it. Leave it. Like, let me get 300 just hanging out in the open world. It's like, if anybody wanted it, I mean, technically, I do definitely sound like I would have liked that, as opposed to doing the pit nonstop. Right here. Even if it's just for one season. Leave it be like the one bright spot. We can get it 300 well before Christmas and feel like, you know, that wasn't painful. Because pit jail is painful. Okay, here. Granted, at some point you gotta do your glyph levels, but then you worry about just pushing up a little higher, getting it done, and then you'd be out. Back to hanging out, roasting the marshmallows with Asmodeus and the crew. still need to look at the numbers of how often you get aspects from Sanctify that actually are maybe decent. I'm kind of curious about that. It's like in your wildest dreams, could you shoot for having an extra aspect that's actually gonna change the game for you? You would think with all that RNG that it could be possible, but I've only seen like kind of junky ones, like resource and like movement ability stuff. This, there you go. Got a 4-man crew, and it didn't kick us out of instance. Look at that. Had anticipated us going into our instance after we added a person, but nope, there was a spot for him. Can't even see our clan tag, so it's not nearly as impressive. But see, a thing like this, if it exists, if it makes it live, and then you get to hang out with your clan, and then other people are like, oh look, it's a crew, and then you can use it as a recruitment thing. Like back in the day, we actually had real open world games. Imagine. I don't know. I really don't know. I want to say I may have seen it float around that it's bugged. Quote unquote bugged would really should be overtuned. But officially, we don't know until they tell us when they give us the next dev chat. And patch knows what it really is supposed to be. Because right now, this and the world boss, they both give lots of XP. Yeah, the XP. Pretty sure he's talking about the XP. It's like a lair boss. It's summoned, you don't use your mats until you open the box, so that seems like consistent. Well, you look at Harbin right there, he's 291. You can't boost this over 200, so they've done 91 levels in the last few days, or however long they've been doing it. And I saw them go 290 to 291, so it can't be that long. Right now. I'm talking about how it's summoned. Must be bugged. You would think. You would think. The other theory is like, oh, it's like this just so people can level in the PTR, but they never really do that. I don't think ever do that unless they say it explicitly, like they said when we had extra Belial spawning so we could test Belial. But they never said anything about this one being overtuned like this. It's free. That's what I'm saying. It's like a lair boss. You don't spend the currency until you open the boxes. So he's an open world lair boss equivalent. He has similar drops to that too. Here we are. Go this way. I would say unintended. I would say no, actually I don't know if unintended is the right word, but I would say overtuned. Overtuned. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Okay, here. You 80. 5 more till half. Give me the altar. The person over there wants to summon the other one. Too bad. I like the Duriel one. You go away. Stay away. Alright. See, if you make it, most people don't engage in the pit grind at all. You make it like this, and people show up kind of like it's like a social event. Like, look, there's players. Woo! I just killed this thing. They will actually probably play more, not less. Especially if everything else is really painful, like the gear grind. And see, this is also a gear grind because if you have the materials, it's an open box, so you get stuff that drops from that. Here. Here to these. Yeah, exactly. It's like something about it is charming. I was like, I don't know if it should make it live. I'm very much on the fence, but you know, it's charming. Here to the left. Okay. Well, if you're spending less time with the 300, it's less pain and suffering, then you're spending more time trying to gear, and then you can play in the leaderboards, do stuff like that. The 300 currently is a big time sink for only the sweaties of the sweats like us. It's not something everybody does. This, I feel like, because it's so, like, low-key and, like, low impact, it would actually encourage more people than it would discourage. Open that up. We go again. Yeah, but it is way overtuned. If they don't intend 300 to be easy. Okay, now... I feel like the most reasonable thing they're gonna do is they're gonna throw the XP on the box instead of just on the free kill. That's why I even put the XP modes in the Hell Tide if you're just gonna come in and do this. Okay, 280. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Trying to see if I can see Fonzie Vane go across. He's like slipping and sliding too. Right here to the left. You get 300 on Blood Maiden every season. To this. I mean, it is similar to the Blood Maiden, but this is the 300 grind if it stays like this for most people. Yeah, see, it's very different than the Blood Maiden and doing like the farm. This is the Paragon grind if it stays this way. Unless for whatever reason you got like the fastest, most ridiculous pit speed grind and you want to suffer that much, it will be here. We're watching that 290 over there, still doing it, and I'm pretty sure they'll be here. We'll see 292 on them. I think if XP moves to chess, it's not for XP at all. It's like an extra little bonus. It's not something people are going to do much on repeat. Unless they give you a lot more of these than they currently give. Obviously, this is from Iraq, but I've done the pit enough. Those do not drop often. They do not. These not from the pit. I don't think they drop often from the Hell Tide that I've seen. And I haven't done Undercity, but yeah, overall, you know, you would not be coming in here for Asmodan for experience if it goes to the boxes, which is fine. It's just, it's an item over. But you don't gain plenty of keys right now. That's the thing. It costs 5 per box, I think is what it is right now. You will get 5 in a reasonable amount of time. Yeah, see, exactly. It's living in the pit. We would live in Asmodan. Yeah, they would have to adjust it. That's how it's gonna be, but it would be definitely not something you're gonna grind into like an offside, like an off thing to do, because you want the loot more than you want the XP. We're not coming here for XP. If it was in the boxes, it'd just be like an extra little nice bonus. Right then. Okay. Guy's always trying to hit that other altar over there. Shoo, we squish bugs here. There you go. The one up top is snakes and the one on the left are spirits. Okay, then here. Yeah, they would have to definitely adjust the drop rates on their thing for Asmodan though, because right now they're not very numerous. The only reason I have opened any of these boxes pretty much at all has been off of the Marag dropping me a ton. Right here. Asmodan isn't jail at all though. It's open world, just kind of like show up. They are not account bound right now. And I have a problem with that too. But you can look up the mouse over. They are seasonal item, cannot salvage, cannot be sold. Nowhere does it say cannot be traded. It's the same as any other boss mats. Exactly. Yeah. Uh-oh. So if they're still like that, there's still a big problem if they just move the XP the way that it is to the boxes. You can't drop them. Yeah, right now you can't drop them. Pop these. Yeah, a lot of people do campaign for the solo self-find, and we have not heard any indicator that it's ever going to happen. I would be very surprised if it never does, though. Yeah, they hit 292 over there. So I've seen them go 290, 291, 292. So that's 291 to 2. The 291 to 292 is not much time at all. Not much time at all. Okay, here. Vibe. Where's my Vade at? There it is. Where's that key again? It's your spacebar. That's right. Got another heart out there to pick out, don't I? There. My principle, I guess I do the thing. 269 on corpse. Okay, more than 20 levels. Pop this way. to the left. For now. We'll have to see what happens next time. You can get up and make sandwiches for once. We can eat at the beginning of the season? What? No, that can't be. That can't be. So accurate. Well, yeah. Our parties would be able to actually have healthy eating habits while grinding the 300. That means there's definitely no way that this could actually ever happen. What are you doing, deer soup? So that guy tried to get that altar up there. I saw it. Here. You'll probably go to sleep. Well, with a name like Sleepy, are we surprised? Surprise. Shame. Shame. Okay, now... It's fine, I'm practically always on a big phone call, right? Even a video call. Just have a friend at different times so a band 300. Yeah, we don't necessarily like that part of it. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Give me more jankiness. All the jank. Here, I want to hold this. You take a nap all days and wake up every 10 minutes to catch a glass of hydrate whenever hydrate. I mean, that's what we were saying earlier, what people were doing. You can see some of them are definitely doing that sort of deal. I mean, turret gameplay for this, that is definitely its moment. This is what the turret kind of gameplay in a lot of the MMORPG games I played would die for. They love it. Throw some hydras and I'm so useful, I will level the team. You all sit right there, I got you. That's what they would do. And everyone would stay in the middle, like nothing's gonna hit the middle. And if someone did and killed the team in the middle, a lot of the time it would be a game where they could still revive you. Just you could chill. Okay, here. Carbon. And casting. At least they're casting. Although they could be on auto. Max busy in the chat, so we can't judge him too harshly. He's participating, quote unquote participating. Alright. Yeah, that's true. Rip to that. And then the elite barbarian that has a similar experience is too much up and down for a lot of us, so rip to that too, even if it will be a thing, it's not for everyone. Unless I gotta sit here and medicate. Talk about it yesterday, like, probably not worth. Okay. About to hit 281. Down he goes. Oh. Another one. How do I feel about the screen shade? By the end, even early, it was pretty clear that I do get a little motion sickness off of it. And that's even with stopping regularly to like redo gear. And it probably, if I did it like in the kind of sustained way that we usually run to 300, I'd be really having problems without meds. So it's not for me. The leap is not for me. Yeah, it's doable for some people. The game actually that may be the most motion sick I ever played is Minecraft. Because the graphics are so bad and it's got like first person going on, I was like, oh hell no. Oh hell no. Okay, now here. So usually it's first person stuff, but sometimes action RPGs with like the right amount of screen doing wildness, it does it to me too. Leap is one of those. The Dust Devils without the size cap was absolutely one of them. That was awful because other people could do it to me. There was no stopping them. Unfortunately, they nerfed it. And then watching the flash on Blood Surge in the wrong way is a problem, and crushing hands is also a problem sometimes. Okay, here. There you go. People feeling like the not being able to triple crit core skills got in build up. Actually, yeah, that is definitely a thing. I do think there are some instances where it's a problem. They got that one off, so they get the snakes this time. I was like, hey, at least somebody else to do it, I guess. Once. Taking my thing away like that. I feel much less important. How can I ever live? Hitting hard. You know. Got that out of here. Mm-hmm. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Cool enough. I want more evade. Less evaded in place is what I'm currently doing. It's quite something. Right here. Yeah, exactly. You're constantly putting everybody through the loop. Probably not for me. Not for anybody here. We don't want that. Although some people are like super into it. I think the majority not so much. They'd be really janky with all these people. They'll see my little feathers go out. So I'm contributing. It's fine. There he goes. Did you miss me? Nope. I'm using projectiles everywhere. I get you too, does it? Like the full teleport to pack to pack to pack to pack to pack, like even like off screen kind of tier, yeah. And all the uniques that do that sort of thing. Yep, that's kind of how it is. That's why a lot of us that have motion sickness, if we're not the ones driving or in the front seat where you can see really clearly what's going on, it's a bad time. So like, I remember on road trips before my family realized I had that problem, they would try to put me in the back because small, that's convenient for everybody, and then they realized it was a terrible idea, and they learned much better not to do that to me ever again. Like even like short car rides and me in the back, oh no, you don't want that. Okay. And this would also be a lot of the era when I didn't realize that food we would eat, especially like fast food, was also making me ill. So you get that stack of just, I was not somebody who wanted to be around if I was sitting in the back on a road trip. No. Okay, now here. Yep, big oh no. Big oh no. Okay, here we are. Fine. The world will be mine. There you are. I was like, you better make sure I have the window on a plane. Otherwise, that's gonna be a problem. All this. Otherwise, somebody out there probably learned the hard way. Cool deal. This one, that's alright for you. Trial by fire. Right. Sure. We can do like trips to this like hotel to like venue of some sort, and like they're short trips, and it's like the whole time it's like they put me in the back and I'm like, please let it be okay, and sometimes it's not. It always depends. Does not take much for me, unfortunately. Okay. Please, this one. Does that work? One of that. Pop this one. Did they add a setting to turn off other players' skills? No, they setting that I don't think so. The setting that is sometimes not see other players' skills. It's too many projectiles are going out, and it's having the graphical bug that we had a few seasons back in the Horde, where after so many waves, it just breaks. If you're not seeing people's skills, I think that's what you have right now, like I have. Yeah. So that's the thing going on with our buddy old pal Asmodan and everybody hanging out with him right now. My altar again. 282. Probably not until the next round or so. Not this one. I'm watching Harbin's level over there and how fast the 290 plus is going to. Remember, Harbin is also all over the chat. Daddy bastard. Yeah. But it's one of those like, well, if it could happen that way, it maybe could happen in the future. The game already has the technology. We just need to harness it into something of more value. It could happen. Okay. Got you there. Mm-hmm. Sure. Yeah, if the game could naturally do it, then why can't we? Why can't we? There he is. It amuses me he takes so much damage before he even spawns in. You're real chosen. Nobody got time for that. This test dude is all over this altar right now. He really likes his snakes, I guess. Now he's realized he gets experience over there, doesn't have to do anything. Is their soup dying? What's going on there? Oh, nope. Test didn't even try to do the altar. I see him. He's hiding out now. The art of the barbarian. Like, they'll kill it, it's fine. Where do you get experience that far out? If so, I do not approve. Although I've come around to like, you know, just give us experience over this, who cares? Not that far. Okay. 271 on corpse now. Not bad. Not bad at all. Too good, in fact. Too good. I'm about to get my 3rd point. At first I was worried about, let's go get 250. It's like, this is so easy. We'll just keep going. Why not? I was gonna ask if that's zoom. Is that a death or a teleport out? A teleport out. Beer soup. And then 282. Go on, do the thing. Yeah, may as well. The pit is super boring, this is even worse. The pod is not a fan. But you can get it done with like nothing. Okay, then here. Roll this through. They put those XP modes in the Helltide. You would think they meant for the Helltide to be a little bit of an alternative. But this exists right now. I imagine this is gonna get shut down in some way, surely. So there's that. Roll this. That's not the point. Maybe you just don't like the game. I mean, I tell that to a lot of people. Like, you know, maybe you just don't like the game. Blasphemy. Blasphemy. Wow, we just want more to the game. That's a fair enough thing to want. Think of that. Resub and your 3 months in Fame Nation. You're welcome. Okay, here we are. You went for so many alternating patients. That's me too. That's me too. I feel you. Bongo lax. I love that. It's cute. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. There we are. Still 292 over there on Harbin. Yeah. We're all kind of like that. It's no lie. We do want there to be more. And it's also one of those, like, if you gave me a proper alternatives after doing it as many times as I've done it on the pit, I'm not completely against it. Even if maybe it's not the most engaging thing, at this point the desperation of just trying to get out of that pit jail a little bit, you know, I would still take it even if it just like exists for a season. Because it is also covering the holiday season, and it would be nice to just get it done without nearly as much struggle. Clear this. At a certain point, after doing it so many hours, all of it's brain dead. Let's be honest. All of it is. And I'm team, I don't actually have fun and get to play the game until I'm 300. So there's that too. It's like I don't do the 300 because it's like super fun. Although, you know, grind is a grind for me overall. Let's go ahead and hit this again. What are you doing, Test? Get away from there. Now I'm like having like a little like unintentional competition with who gets the altar. Like shoo, get away. My job. They built this game brick by brick. Well, it's going to be very literal with the Sanctified. Righty. Evade. I feel like I've had over 7,000 hours streaming this game for ages, and like the next person back, I think only just hit it, if even. Like, oh lord. What are we doing? We're grinding some more, that's what we're doing. I need more hours now. There are other 7Ks out there. Alright. Yes, actually I have 2 bongo emotes. We got the bat and we have the cat. Yeah, simplifying the slot machine is one way to look at it. Okay, here. Are adding different slots where they're maybe removing some of the attrition in places where they don't want it to be, which I'm for. They want it to be on the gear grind more than the Paragon grind. It's okay. It's alright. Okay, here we are. Yeah, so choose your slot machine. This is just the highly graphical casino. And also less costly, so there's that. But some of us do spend a significant amount on cosmetics. It could be much worse. Right here. I think a good point. Where's the cow level? Like season 28, the cow level will be available. Yeah, and 69 bricky items will still be there, but less often. Yeah, woo! Great chat, it's wild. Alright. Okay, left. Itemization changes. They do a lot of itemization changes, it feels, but to be fair, at some point you think it'll be a little bit more stable. They kind of just like figure it out where they want the game to be. With DLC coming up, I'm not surprised to see a big shift in where they want things to sit. Was this first step to make Diablo into a gacha game? Oh no. Oh no. No loot boxes. Unfortunately, a lot of countries are very much against that kind of thing, to the point that it scares probably the bigger games away from doing it. It's profitable. Think about what I've done to keep up with some of those kind of games. Oh no. Here we go. Game. Oops, I didn't get it. Just got it over there. He got his snake round in. Yeah, I don't think we have to worry about that. Well, I don't think we have to worry about it with this game. Granted, now I don't know how exactly Diablo Immortal runs for a lot of different things, but there's probably a good reason why that game gets some of the better events compared to us. I'm just saying. Sometimes I look over there just peeking enough and it's like, wait, what? Where's ours? Where's ours? There's 293 on Harbin. I'm still climbing. Yeah. Yeah, I know it does. It must. They're trying to get me, somebody from some like headhunting type company was trying to get me to play it, and I'm like, some mentor program, and I'm just like, you know how much I play D4 and how weird that is to try and get me to do that, which is maybe why. I don't know, but they're like really persistent. Like they will not stop. I already straight up told them like how it is, and they still keep emailing me about it. It's like it doesn't make sense for me to do it other than like trying to suck people in, and when I already know it's kind of like my anathema, or whatever we want to call it, to play those games. I can't be the person that's going to encourage it, because I know a lot of us are like that. So, like, I do it, and they do the whole chain of it, and like, no, I you're into it, enjoy it, but I'm not one that's gonna be sucked into that, because I know myself well enough that's like, no. And it had things to do with also a mentor who plays that game regularly teaching me how to grind it, and that's the part of us like, oh hell, definitely no, because it's one of those like, you just sent an email to everybody in this category is what you did. You can find an email on and did not account for who you were sending it to, and that felt like an insult. Like, come on, man, don't do that. It's like, maybe if you had sold it in a way where it wasn't cookie cutter, you know, I would think about it. But yeah, that's like, I'll straight up say, like, yeah, don't do that to me, please. You have to be anybody that's like that, sitting in the chat out thinking about it. Do not email me a generic email about playing any sort of game without actually acknowledging what I do here. That's not good. That's not good, because I get a lot of them these days. It's like, you want somebody who probably has played a lot less than I have in these kind of games to teach me how to grind? Who's gonna actually buy that BS? Like, no, no, that does not work. Let's go ahead and do this. This one? Yeah, exactly. It's like, no, it's just so illegitimate to do that to people and try to convince them, hey, we'll pay you to do this, and they clearly, that's, you know, they don't give a damn about one way or the other. And I just don't like it. I just don't like it. Especially after I spent time explaining to them why I wouldn't do it. Clearly a waste of my time just to get like 3 more emails after that from the same person. Like, come on, man. Come on, man. It's like, there's one thing, it's like when they're considering you for something serious, so that like, they clearly just headhunt everybody, recruit everybody for everything. Okay, here we are. Off this one. Did that again. Roll that through. Yeah, exactly. I have an advertising Raid Shadow Legends. They love to have people do that. And they've asked me to do that one quite a few times too, and they stop. The Diablo Immortal, whatever kind of people, they've not been stopping. And it's not Blizzard, not actual Diablo Immortal, let me make that clear. It's not them doing that to me. It's like somebody who like headhunting in the category. It's just such a weird, it's a weird way to try and do that. And they have to be floating around like, don't? Doesn't make any sense. It just makes me feel down on Diablo Immortal, which I know is like the best in slot for that game. Time, to be fair, it probably is. But it's like, no, that's not how you do it. Not with me. Definitely not with me. These. Yeah, I don't even know. I don't even know who else. But it's strange. It's strange because it keeps happening. I wouldn't even say it if it's just like 1 or 2 more. So I feel like I picked out like 4 or 5 of those emails in like the last few weeks. It's like, come on. I already told you. Stop it. This. Yeah, exactly. It's like at a certain point, it's like, it's just too much. It's just too much. Tess just hanging out at the altar. That's like his new job, but he's not even beating me on it. Shame, shame, shame. Cool. Clear this out. Yeah, actually less chance you play. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You're gonna be way more legit about it. This. Okay, then right. Hit that one as you do. And want more evade. It's so janky when there's so many projectiles going off, though. It doesn't even want to evade. Just kind of like constipated storm feathers. Let me be free. Yeah, we have had our fair share for D4 itself, haven't we? Go ahead and open this. Come on. Hey, look at Raiders on Fame. Currently grinding the PTR. Like approaching, maybe going to 300 the PTR for the hell of it kind of thing. How was the stream? Hadrian of Ryria. What have you been up to? You've been doing the Path of Exile too. How is PoE 2 these days? I haven't been back for us for a little while doing live and PTR for D4. But we do, of course, sometimes play PoE 2 here and have a good time with that every time we do visit. Died in hardcore solo self-fight with Warrior. Rest in peace. But like we always say, whenever stuff like that happens, I'm sure you go again. You go again. If you do enjoy watching that kind of content, you check out Hadrian here. I'm kind enough to stop by and visit us quite a few times now. Yep, we go again. Always go again. 283. I'm cool with this, sure. That one's alright, and we're finding a good face to fate, or even well with a GA unlucky hit. Surely people have in the PTR. Over the quad. What do they sanctify? I'm always curious. 2 to core skills. Not bad. That's a fun sanctify. Granted, now you have those options, but you can't triple crit core skills off in like other spots, so it's a little weird. It's like it'll seem like more, but overall, with what we have power in live, it's less. Later, thank you again for bringing everybody by. 4 points to put in, approaching half on 283. For you. Fine. Sure. Just a little bit of evade would be nice. Give that to me. Struggle is real. Foch is chilling. He's like, wait, I'm gonna get levels without having to struggle? I'll do it. Alright, alright. That one looks good to me. Let's go ahead and hang out here a little bit. Give me that crit. Yeah. Bod would totally be that person. Like, you know what? I'll stand here. Okay, that would be the problem, yeah. I have the power, I have the means. One on one screen, one on the other. Come back when 300. We don't like this. We don't like this. Yeah, see now I'm like, wait. Like, think of all the work you can get done off to the side. Whether it's work or not so much work. Look at that. Wait. Like, what do I even call this? Grizzly Rage duration also got the GA on the bottom, yeah. They got the GA on the temper. It's very shiny. But if you get that like that and stack them, is it enough to solve Grizzly Rage issues right now? Probably not. I don't know exactly like the numbers on what they did for that particular key passive deal or ultimate, but it does sound like druids were struggling on that. 4 levels, about like halfway through 283. How are we doing over here? We got 245, 273. Mac has made it to 260. Wild. I'm gonna refresh these. Boom. Level did Mac come in as? Weren't you like 220 something? Next. I need a timer, otherwise the whole time I'm just like spam clicking. But there's still less clicking than doing the pit, I guess. Like, who am I to complain? Carbon with the 293. Someone had a wild pull or knockback. Everybody just ended up in the deer soup pile. Okay. Sure. Cool again. And this way. That'll work. Fine. Works for you. 7, huh? Just 7? Alright. Let's go to Terraria. You gotta recruit people to your Terraria server. I am not a big Terraria enjoyer. I don't like the up and down aspect of it. I much prefer like Core Keeper to Terraria. Here. Good deal. They finally fully released a Steam game called Nesties, and it kind of gives me Core Keeper vibes, but it's like it's supposed to be infinitely procedural, and you can like recruit all sorts of the NPCs that you encounter around. I just thought that was wild. So they can be your little army and or do all your like automations in your town. It's pretty nice. I haven't played it a whole lot yet, but the concept amuses me. That was always my issue with Core Keeper. It felt like after a certain point you like hit the wall, literally. Nowhere else to go. Okay, here. Pressure's gone. You're hosting a tournament on Minecraft next week. Well, we know I'm out for that one. I don't want to bother getting all sorts of medicated so I can play some Minecraft. Yeah, you'd enjoy it. Yeah, I don't mind it. It's just like of like the whole lineup of the games you can play. There are others in that kind of category I like more. There's another one that has like a similar look to it, but I also really like. I can't remember what it is. Hello Kitty Island Adventure. I don't think Hello Kitty Island Adventure still exists, but I think there's a different Hello Kitty that does. Don't ask me how I kind of know. Okay, then here. I'm still not over the fact that I recently discovered that cinnamon roll, whatever it was, one that looks like a bunny is actually a dog. The white one with the blue eyes that from Sanrio, that's a dog. That's not a rabbit. My mind just is blown still to this day. How? How is that a dog? It's like anytime I see it, like that's still a rabbit. You can't. I don't care. I don't care what the lore says. That is a rabbit. Yeah, cinema roll is a dog. You gotta log into that, do you? Or are you a daily accumulator of things from that game? Is that a thing? Okay. Don't give me more daily logins. Oh, there are so many random games I've like logged into and just like do dailies and do like maintenance things and don't actually play. At this point, it's ridiculous. Yeah. Yeah, it's one of those, like, you put time into it, at the very least, it may as well get, like, the bare minimum, in case I want to come back. You know, I can't miss out on whatever weird FOMO thing could possibly happen. Right. That works. Power World. Wait, does Power World have dailies? I guess if you have it on a live server and whatnot, you gotta keep things maintained, otherwise everything decays, doesn't it? There we go. Okay. The puppy that looks like a rabbit. That's the one that people are after these days. I really like Power World. I do. I haven't been keeping up with all the releases on it, but it's a pretty cool game. Ah, Halloween skin. Probably do when he's grinding 300 next season and this still exists. Oh goodness. Bonberry down on me, eyes, Mogan, grind. Alright. Your map's home tags, expenses form, all these things. Yeah, you'll be so much more constructive if they just leave this in. This game will almost be healthy for us. Grinding like we are. No way this makes live. No way. People like making videos of how fast it levels and all that kind of deal, and it's like, no way. No way they're gonna let us get away with this. Oh, your math homework? Your maths homework. That's right, over there you call it like plural maths, like different kinds of math. How strange. How strange. For us it's just math, singular. It's all just one thing. Okay, here we are. Kuromi. Kuromi is the, what is it, the cat with the, like, emo kind of look? Is that the one? I think it is. To be fair, cinema roll would be mine. Dog or rabbit, doesn't matter. So I can also satisfy the qualification. I'm a dog person, I swear I am. So don't let the white cats fool you. You're here, and then, like, the character representation. I just rolled into that. That's right, yes. Like, yeah, that's right. You're a dog person. Don't change the rules all of a sudden. Right. But yeah, it still looks like a rabbit. I don't care. It looks like a rabbit, but I like rabbits too, so that's okay. I'm thinking of your breakfast, so we saw some pictures of that that looked delicious. Not for me, but, you know, more for you. Sure. You're gonna roll. Evade, you fool. Evade. Everybody's very confused about the capstones and the seasonal journey unlocks for higher torments. It is a little janky. People get used to it. Alright. The yellow dog. Yeah, I don't remember all their names. I always liked Batsmaru. Okay, that was the one I liked the most. But he's still alright, I guess. Was never a Hello Kitty. Enjoy her, like, just her, nah. And then the weirdness of, like, she's a girl, not a cat, like... It's like, I think you make a lot more money, just let her be a cat. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. Don't complicate it. Okay, good. Which I realize is very strange. If Cinema Roll is a dog and Hello Kitty is a girl. What the hell is all this? How does my brain make any sense of it? Maybe that's the point. Don't clear these. And this is what happens when you get a grind like this. Instead of us focusing on what elites and things are showing up, so there's like no elites, we talk about Hello Kitty. So Blizzard, you gotta do something. We can't have this. It's too broken. Breaking my brain. And people are like, it's a test. Why the hell would I need to capstone? Because it's part of what we're testing, because that's what's changed. Some people's kids. Go on. Yeah, trying to hit that over there. Can I stop complaining? Who's complaining? I think I'm the one that's not complaining. Alright. Got this going. Test. Now I'm gonna be like the people in trade chat. It's a test. Why do I gotta do anything? Why do we have to do anything? Okay, now what are we doing? About halfway through this level. Yep. About halfway through the level to halfway. Where'd Harbin go? 294. Still climbing over there. Disgusting. I'm kind of like, how is it even scaling? What is going on here? Okay. Oh, this... No, they're like beta testing. The game is out for 2 years. Hello, testing different things for the new season. Not that complicated. I feel like some people are, they just love to complain for the sake of complaining. Oh, this one. Okay. These days, when it comes to Sanrio characters, I actually favor them according to what anime collabs they do. I'm not gonna lie. So I've gone from Bats Maru to now I like the Cinema Roll. It's like it's straight down the line. Here's that's the only influence right now between all those characters. The only reason I even like acknowledge them at all is that. So clearly that kind of marketing works for them. Good for them. Good for them. Okay. Here you go. But like I always say, I am a sucker for collabs in all things. It's not even just like gaming. Like any of it. I'm a sucker for it. It works for me. The symbolism and all that sort of deal that often goes with that kind of like marketing. That's what works on me. Not inviting me to do things that make absolutely no sense for me to do, according to what I have very openly stated. I'm just a lot over the constant getting spammed by silly emails thing. Right here. Got this. Oh, there he is again. Cause you know it. Give me another. Somebody's got their here. I don't think I see my interaction. Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, I don't even know I see my interaction animations at this point. It kind of like happens sometimes. Pop these. Yeah, nobody really looked. It's like, okay, they chose this one, that's why. No reason why. They just chose it. Okay, here. Okay, here we are. Evade, please. I believe in you. Here, now it seems like I'm ravaging into things and the animation isn't going off, so even I don't know for sure. Tinker. Every time someone like newer to the Asmodean grind, but the looks of it comes in, like they start like trying really hard. And then they kind of see how it goes, and then they do a lot less. Granted, now that's another golem answer, so they, I'm sure, figure that they're just letting the golem go is good enough. What's that Conan the Barbarian doing? 287. Yeah, we never see people run around with these kind of levels like this so regularly about this happening. So I kind of do wonder what they think of it. Okay, so if I say who, of course, it put in the pit grind. It does seem like we're kind of torn. Like, we don't really know what to think. Like its core, we like it to be a little bit more sweaty because not everyone has it, and that's cool to have. At the same time, letting it not be as sweaty so we can focus on other things is not the worst. Not the worst. Okay, here. There's Golem Shenanigans. They didn't care enough to put on the proper fit. They're one of those. Even Fawn's got proper fits these days. Him and his 251-ness. He has a full build enough. Right. Careful. Evade, evade, evade. I want this to not be dog poop easy. I know, imagine. Imagine. Like that. And do this. Dun, 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 dun. Somebody got a adapter over there? I think so. Alcum's blinking at me. I still haven't claimed all of his rewards. I'm pretty sure it still keeps stacking even if I don't get all these. Oh, isn't it? Yeah, it does. It's fine. It's fine. Not that I really need it in the PTR, but our principle. Good to know. Is that a sorcerer or another barbarian? It's another barbarian. Kind of like cyclical. We get lots of sorcerers and all of a sudden we get lots of barbarians. Go, Seeker, go. That's my crit rate without it is poo. Invade city. Hit that again. I got you. There, we've been out here about 4 hours. Alright, I think I can't remember what level I was, but we're getting a lot. We're getting quite a bit. I think I was like 220 or something like that. Probably maybe even more. Not bad. Now you want that, do you? Interesting. Hospital down. Next. There's halfway. Yeah, that would be what it would be. That would be the loop. You get the sanctification gear. So as sweaty as you can get it on the most meta thing that is for the leaderboards. You care about the leaderboards and working on that. Yeah, there's almost no way that this is going live. Don't think they want us to also instantly get our alts. Granted, now, we level our alts as a group in the pit so quickly, it really doesn't matter. Just giving it to the people who are like solo types, it's not that big a deal. Then we get less people who are sitting there probably trying to ask us to grind their levels. But then you still get people who are like, I can't do the capstone because I just got instantly level 60 I don't want to do. So no matter what, we can't solve that. Can't solve people. Get these out. Careful. Big city here. There's somebody named Holy. Well, I know what they would rather be, a paladin, our paladin equivalent. Well, too bad, buddy. Cool game. There you go. That's fine. Got a little bit of these. Carbons, 294 now. We see them to go 290 all the way to 294. And probably not even been a full hour. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Maybe it's been an hour. I should have clocked it. They hit 291. I'm not even sure how much I've progressed at this point, to be fair. Got 6 points to plug. Let's do this. He's collecting some attack speed for the hell of it, and mainly just trying to get the point put in. It's more health and resistance here that I really don't need. Alright. Paladin type buff the people type class, yeah. That would be grand in a spot like this. Next. 287. They're a little high level to me. I resent that. The real reason I'm here is like there are people higher level than me in the PTR. I resent that. It's unacceptable. Ooh, let's evade. Through here, it's getting a little smoother. Less sorcerer spam right now. 53, 276, 264. But us, we have damage enough in our paragons now. Interesting thing with evade, I feel like I don't know what else to put. It's like they get it to just feminine and more dexterity way faster than I think maybe other builds do. Maybe it's just me. Feels that way. I just haven't played evade in a lot of seasons, so it is what it is. Okay, now the tankiness, toughness number when you have a barrier doesn't really tell me much, but even if I don't, this is what it looks like. Crazy. What does that toughness number even do? It's even more wild than I thought it was. There we are. There you go. I'll collect these. Halfway through 285. I'm gonna hit that 290 before you know it. Disgusting. Go on. Igrulazar. The rebounder. Igrulazar rebounder. Fancy demon name, normal surname. Bugs. Reminds me of like a lot of my family members. They got their American name and they got their Viet name. I did not have that. I did not have that situation. Here. Anyone know what toughness means? So it all depends. You have that? You have a Viet name? Good for you, fine. The white boy Viet name. So this, when I have a berry on, it doesn't tell me much of anything, but you kind of just learn to compare it to whatever the new normal is, what works and what doesn't, and I honestly don't know exactly what numbers or what you should shoot for. They kind of just gave us an arbitrary conglomeration of defensive numbers into toughness, which really won't tell you the full story of what you're working with at all. So it's a mess. I don't know why they decided to do that. It's one of those things where I think that maybe they had a plan that has more sense to it if we had the DLC and we don't have it yet. Otherwise, I don't know. I don't know what the toughness is up to. Yeah, like nobody is completely sure what that reasoning is, and it just ends up much like attack power has always been, where we tell people it's not going to tell you everything you need to know, and it comes down to what's actually underneath it and stacking on top of each other, not the number that it tells you right there. Because obviously I am not that much more tough than my barbarian. I am obviously much more tough, but we know whatever that 8 million is popping up does not mean I'm ridiculously more tough all of a sudden when something I just did there popped off. Like, no, there's no way that number can be anything actually useful to me. Yeah, exactly. A lot of us get one shot regardless of whatever that's telling us. That is a messy business. Here you go. Then here. Asmodean, no. Hoda instantly hit it, but close enough. I don't know, I think he's a crab, people. Much like Duriel is a more bug people. I'm working on it. It's like that, it's a split moment of, like, yeah, so you bombs too, but he's not a crab. What is he then? What do you think he is? Yep, right, exactly. The new affixes, some of them just... painful. Those are painful. He's not a crab, he's a lack of real content. Nah. Well, maybe. He has mechanics. I've seen them once. I've seen the mechanics once, but that's like a lot of the bosses in this game. There are mechanics, but if you're playing anything that's acceptable in the meta, sadly, you know, you don't see them. Go get that food, Mac. Enjoy. Wait, so probably he's actually a crab? You do think he's a crab, people. Harbin got 295. 5 more. We're gonna see somebody hit 300 in front of us. Oh, you're thinking. What is he? I was thinking like he has spider energy, but he doesn't have enough legs unless you count his arms as legs. Like he has a lot of eyes, so that kind of has spider energy. And obviously we can't just say he's a demon. That obviously he's a demon. We can't just pop out. What is he modeled after? I think they're more like combinations of things. And now what happens if I don't hit the altar? I think it's quieted down. Everyone's kind of assumed I'm gonna hit it for them. Duriel is a bug. He's like a maggot. That's why he's like the maggot king. Like literally on his name, it tells you what he is. And that's why he spawns all these. So that's what Duriel is. So that's what I'm saying. It's like, that's what it's not that far removed from what Duriel looks like. I think he has 6 actual legs, and then he has the 2 arms, so it's like through the arms. But yeah, how many legs does Duriel have? If Duriel is a maggot and insect, and he has 6, and then Asmodean has the same kind of combination where you got the arms up top, then that puts Asmodean, he's a bug. Here. Okay, then up we go. Void. Barbarians on strike. Just go over there and hit Asmodean. Nope, they're not even gonna pretend. A beetle? 1, 2, 3. He dies so fast, man. Like, maybe he does have another set of legs back there. These demons might be fare better if they sort out their leg situation. Sometimes less is more. Well, Belial, it is true for her. Doesn't he have no? What's the corpse take on this? She said earlier he's a crab. She's the one that first said that he was a crab. I think she's team he's crab. Okay, here we are. Aren't crabs another the cave? No, I'm like, oh no, I don't remember how many legs crabs have. Here that one. Conan out there tanking the world. It's going alright. Out here doing the Asmodean grind towards 300. I'm like, at the rate it's going, it may as well. We may as well. It's a chilling vibe. These Urgon's fathers are definitely a crab. What? Crabs don't have 2 legs. These are lies. 1, 2. Yeah, get down. 286. I mean, I don't think this is gonna make it live. To be fair, I don't think it will. I'll be very surprised if it does. They definitely were talking about how I like the end, it would be more pit still. And we were watching somebody go from 290 towards 300, standing here. Yeah, he's 295 now, doing this way, way faster than any pit run's gonna do. So it's overtuned. It has to be overtuned and are just like full on bugged at this point. There's no way they would say that we were still going to be in pit jail and it looked like this. Yeah. Here. Unless they decide to change their mind between PTR and live. think he's much more a beetle than a crab. Oh, they already know. Everybody's making videos about it and everything like this, so like they know. They know. There's no saving it if it's not intended. That's why we have PTRs. We enjoy it while it lasts. Pit jail probably still in our futures. Like, even if this is cute, I'm already accepting this. Let's do that. How sly they were about what? Let's hit again. Come on. No nerf the fight while putting in PTRs. We don't want to nerf the fun in season. We will nerf the hell out of the fun out of season, apparently. Invade Spiritborn still going? Yep, still going. Mine is not smooth because I haven't fixed all my stuff, but it still does damage enough that I'm doing Torment 4, no problem. And I know the ones doing like 100 plus on the leaderboards are also evades, so it's still in. Yeah, easier to not nerf the fight when it never came into the season in the first place. Yeah, true. Oh, we're just so spoiled that Chaos Armor. We knew it was gonna happen. We knew it was gonna be like that. There's no following a season like that Chaos Armor season and coming out smelling like roses. Let's be honest. We are like living a different life currently in season 10. It always remains, even if they hit it with a nerf bat to try and save the servers, evade still remains. It is fun. I wouldn't want them to completely get rid of it. I don't know if I was expecting it to come out as like the big winner of the adjustments, but it kind of is. They're Spiritborn and maybe like all around, assuming that the barbarians are gonna get kind of reined in. Good Fist of Fate. Well, you can get to rolling over there with the Marak boxes. Yeah, I love the Chaos Armor season. That's why this upcoming one for a lot of people is already just, even on the PTR, sticking so hard. People are up in arms. Gotta save us. Gotta save the day. Do something. Then that's fine. Alright. You do your tax returns while you level to 300. He's already almost 260. He's getting there. He's getting there. Okay, there we are. Got that deserved at 300 while just coasting. What is the Harbin build here? Is that our Blizzard right now? Maybe. What would be the point of this anyway? To get the 300 Paragon, so whatever builds you put together can do better at the leaderboard if that's what you want to do, or grinding so you can grind more gear faster so you can get the Sanctifies you need and want. If your build comes online, yeah, it's always been like that. The 300 is just really icing on the cake. It's something to do for the sake of sweating it out. It just looks nicer, feels nicer. Yeah, exactly. The build diversity because of the Chaos Armor feels so good. There's so many options. It's what so many of us wanted forever, and then they're gonna follow it up with what currently is in the PTR, and that's gonna be rough for a lot of people to handle, because it's like it's gonna feel quite the opposite, where if you're not playing the ones that have it really together that still hold tough even after losing like things like tempers, it's gonna be rough. It's gonna be rough. Here, roll this way, a little bit of this. In live right now, my flurry and my dev tribe aren't that far removed from each other that I got to level with both of them pretty decently. I didn't feel bad at all. Try to do that in the upcoming season. I don't like it's gonna fly. Belial doesn't belong to Pit. He should be in the tower. You can't put anything in the tower. That's the leaderboards. What's wrong with you, Ogre? No. Great chat is funny in the PTR there because most of us are in the same chat, if not everybody. Flop. It always makes me wonder how chat is even determined. Like, it's not... I guess it could be by server for kind of a little bit, but I get separated from the people who are definitely on my server when I get instance in like actual like town things. What the heck is all that? I don't know. 295 on that Harbin. Da-da-da-da-da. Okay, you. Sure. Another one of these. Good for you. Here you go. Then we're sliding. There's a little holy corpse still being the good soldier and still attacking and not just letting it happen. The sorcerers making it work for us right now. Build of the PTR so far. Evade Spiritborn. We're definitely doing well. We got lightning sorcerers. Pretty sure it's a ball lightning or some combination of lightning. They have all lightning bars up there on the leaderboard anyway. Coda Barb. I feel like that one's gonna get reined in because of the ceiling and the Ramaldini or whatever the sword is. Probably gonna end up being capped. The Death Traps and Heartseekers look like they're around 90 on leaderboards for rogues. Still looking like pulverized, and then maybe some other kind of druids too, but like more or less pulverized for the druids. And the... who's left? Necromancers are doing Shadowblight. Yeah, Harbin. Once the 300, the Harbin is mostly... Oh, nope, they got stealth. As soon as I said that Harbin's participating, like, they stopped. So, it is corpse. It is corpse. Yeah, the Mythic Amulet is carrying Barb right now. That's what I was saying. Like, they're gonna bring that back in. Here. Got that done. And then once they do that, who's telling where Barbarian falls? Phased Harbin, 295. Watch them go 290 to 295, like the last hour or so. Alright. Yes, exactly. More or less the top ones that are there now. Same ones looking like they're in the PTR. They're strong, and a lot of those aren't like really tied in for weird aspects and tempers. So you take away tempers from them, still strong. You shift away the chaos armor for like evade. Doesn't matter, they were doing fine without it. Still can find their combination of aspects pretty freely. Here, they're not locked in by what the temper's doing. I guess the exception of that Death Trap, but it looks like they were figuring something out with Sealig, so it was still working, but it definitely fell off on damage like anything else. Yeah, Death Trap seems to be still a thing. A lot of those leaderboard ones, they're not Heartseeker, they're Death Traps. But yeah, it seems like they're doing it off the amulet so they get all that extra resource they can spend and prep it. This way. There you go. And changing the ceiling aspect that gave Death Trap a chance. There we are. So it means that, yeah, everybody pretty much where they always were, just slightly weaker. Wonderful. If not really weaker. Yeah, it's even more of a pain to set up now. I guess it depends how you feel about your ceiling lock. Are you me in season 2 where it took me thousands, like over 1,000 runs of the lair bosses before it dropped and we couldn't even craft it even if we wanted to? Or are you, you know, better off than that? Obviously better off than that. You think she's beetle? Pod's really thinking about it. She's still thinking about it. He has beetle legs and horns. True! He has horns like a beetle. Accurate. I would say like he has horns like a demon so it doesn't count, but I think about it, it's like, no, those are rhinoceros beetle kind of energy. Okay, I gotta do a proper leg count, but he dies so soon and he gets all like stretched out, I don't even know. Thanks for following, welcome in. I've heard Hydra and Frozen Orb are doing kind of okay in Torment 4 for Sorcerer, but obviously it's not the tower push kind of thing. There you go. Good for now. Pop this. Yeah, I see some people say one thing about it, and other people say the other. It's like, if you're looking to push the pit moving, no. You're looking to farm, I think it's fine. I think it's fine for farming. So, it's like you're judging it on the old, what the tower tells you, or farm build. Legit beetle. Oh, I didn't even look at what it was. I was too busy getting back to the altar. There you go. Alright. Boy Harbin just chilling in his shroud. Okay, buddy. We'll help you get to 300. Yes, it is. That's just in the chat. Stop. Okay. The laziest person here can join Vile, but the laziest person here is already in Vile. What do you mean? It's you, isn't it? Maybe Conan. It's 289 standing there. Corpse is not the laziest. She's the one that's been working as hard as me. What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay. Now see here. I'm gonna lay down the law on you. Okay, then. Spin to win. Ish. Ish, I guess. Cartwheel to win. I'm trying my best. Can't even see my own projectiles, I think, at this point sometimes. 1, 2, 3. Pretty sure he's got bug legs. I'm gonna... Look at this statue as he okay. Yeah. He's got an exemplary performance, alright. Wait, he's not here right now. Did he get pulled away? Nope, he's moving. Oh, no, he's not AFK. He does exist. The strongest statue among us is Deer Soup. Can't trust that guy to ever put forth the effort. There. That's a cartoon I really liked as a kid. Gargoyles. They don't make them like they used to. Not that I would know anything about current day and age cartoons, but I'm pretty sure they don't make them like they used to. Only takes a leap pretending to fight. Only has to do shouts for effect. I mean, that's my brother when he plays with us, because he knows he's not going to do enough damage or do anything other than buff us. Like, some people just know their place. They just know how it is. The numbers don't lie. He's occasionally throwing, so Hoda's down. Nothing, but what do you expect with all the lightning going off? Is he one-shotting? Yeah, he's one-shotting Asmodeus for us. He's trying. Wait, he has whirlwind bubbles? Haven't seen a single whirlwind. That's crazy. Guess we could inspect him. Come on, altar. This is my important role in this whole operation. Getting the altar. Right. There's... I don't know if I ever try to do anything... anything 70 plus about mythics. Surely. You have mythics by then. Oh, my brother had pulls? Did he? He was maybe rolling Berserker. Maybe. I don't think he had whirlwind pulls though. I'd have to look. Drank water and stood still. -5 points. Okay. Back to it. Wait for that. Sure. Keep this going around these parts. What's doing 70 plus about mythics in the PTR? Like, you need barbarians are running sea legs, so I don't even know what they do about it. I don't think many things would be above that without running something in those spots. Split seconds of having to wait for the altar. Every time I see people running around, like judging me right now for not doing my job. Is that what's happening right now? Don't worry, I'm trying. I'm doing as fast as I can. I'm always like that. Gotta go right now. We're not doing something and progressing something and thinking about something constructively. No, it's a problem. I'm just like this all the time. It's like, oh, that's good hustle. Other people are like, that is a problem. I don't know which. Maybe somewhere in between. What to think about all that? 296. Carbon's got 4 to go. Disgusting. Okay, here. The real question is, what are they gonna do when they get 300 in the PTR? Holy, once again, taking no prisoners. Isn't even pretending to find out. This is the bloodbath right here. No, Conan's right here standing. Holy is the one that's moving. What do you mean? You put in that evil on Holy, but it's Conan who's just waiting for Asmodan. But Conan's the one that's one-shotting him too, so it's not like he's doing nothing, just waiting for his role to get a job. No, Conan knows what his job is. He's just gonna hit Asmodan. That's art. That's the barbarian way, what do you mean? Okay. I think those are pretty dead, yes. I saw that ice going off as I'm looking at it, I was like, I don't even know. I don't know you read it right now, friend. Whoops, we both got pulled. I'm like, trying to inspect, damn it. Here we go. Alright, all ice on the bar, so they're doing a full ice build. Right. We got Blue Rose on and everything. Did they change anything about Blue Rose? Nope, still Ice Spike. Ice Spike is always such a tragic experience. It's like you're playing a damage over time skill, right? You're rocking Blizzard, and then they want you to do crit on like Ice Spike type stuff. Right here. Fire to it. There, that's broken. And there he goes. Barbarians were slacking that time, I think. I cannot be defeated? He's so confused. They don't have memories of what happens from fight to fight. It's Groundhog Day for them without the benefits. There you go. 1 more point. Go ahead and take this. Roll this away. Frozen Orb gets a lot more value than Blizzard does as far as like the ice skills go. The Blizzard having such a weird mechanic and having aspects and things that have to be put in that only hurt it is a rough time. Chaos Armor season, it's one of those like, you know, it's kinda a little bit playable. Did a little bit, but it definitely gets overshadowed by half of everything else. Okay, here. Get these out of the way. Pull this one. Deep Freeze is one of those you put the aspect in for the ice spike, so it has also the ice spike problem. We should just make the ice spikes base kit on those and give them something else. At least they can pretend it's doing something. Alright. We had so much fun with Blizzard and Diablo 2 that we can't have nice things with Diablo 4. It had a season or 2 where it was doing alright. But then it got overshadowed with the bug Bolt Lightning in season 2. But I did play it in season 2, had a pretty good time with it, but it was just fun to CC in AOZ. Where if you didn't have barbarians doing like the busted damage, you kind of knew that there's only so much you were gonna do. Did do that, was it tier 25 completion in that season? Off of barbarian damage, of course. Okay, here. Okay, that. More future remains. How's that going? It's fine. Kind of interesting is like, are we empowering by killing these around? And if so, then why does he show up when we break it? It doesn't make all that much sense. Unless he's angry because we broke it. But we were the ones that were summoning this too, so I don't know how that lore actually works. What is the logic here? There he goes. You can take a course on learning about beetles. You think I haven't taken courses about insects? There was a time where I thought I was gonna be that kind of scientist for a small blip in time. Alright. 1-3 insects is a beetle? You're just making things up now. Yeah, as a kid, I wanted to be an entomologist. I was always outside catching all sorts of bugs. I was crazy about that. Oh, that's crazy about all that sort of thing. When I went to university, I like entertained it a little bit, and just like I realized that I would have to hang out with all the people who are like way too into that sort of thing. So it was just like, those are not my people. Like, I'm good not doing that. Okay, here. You're looking this up, or just... There are a lot of beetles, it's true. Including your Durials, he's a maggot, and your Asmodans. Yeah, that's it. Including the demon count on beetles. You're going to get a degree in this? You just hang out in all of these science departments researching ant colonies and invasive species and whatever kind of things they do in there. I don't know. Right. But looking back, my parents were always super cool about that sort of thing. It's like, oh, you like bugs? You could actually make a career of it. Like, what? What? I don't know how to do this or this. Well, my dad was like that. My mom was not so much. I was going to do this one. It's like doctor, lawyer, engineer, you know, the staples and Asian acceptable professions only. No chasing bugs in the dirt. And even worse, lizards. She's not a lizard fan, I can tell you that. Learned that the hard way. I remember taking one home and it's like, look, Mom, and she's like flipped out. Like super terrified, upset, yelling at me kind of thing. I was like, okay, so Mom's not a lizard fan. Confirmed. Yeah. And then the iguana that we had as a pet and leaving it in the cold room without the light on. Didn't go well for it. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. She's not a lizard fan. Reptiles and my mother, no. Actually, my mother doesn't like lizards. And then my grandmother doesn't like snakes. But I think you like change the two, they're more indifferent, which is strange. It's like very specific ones. That's what it down. As a kid, I liked all that. I liked all that. We'd come home every day and we would dig around in the ant colonies and collect ants. Because, you know, that's a good use of time. Before we discovered MMORPGs and other online games, there was that. Okay, here. Luckily enough for my parents, I knew better than to take the Black Widows home that would hang out around the ant colonies with us, because there are definitely instances of that. The dad was good enough to tell us don't mess with those. Let's grab Mac. Yep. Otherwise, that would have been a thing. For better or for worse. Okay, here we are. No. Reminds me, there was a lizard in my bathroom like a few weeks ago. It wandered around. My brother actually found it somewhere else in the house and let it go. I was pretty proud. Like, yeah, we didn't kill that lizard in here. But then looking back on it, there's like little gnats and things getting in, so maybe we just left it. Just like hire it as the help. It would have been better that way. It was there for a reason. So he may have been living his best life and we ruined it. There we go. Oh, wrong. It was literally pre-DLC, and we sent him away. I didn't do it, my brother flubbed it. He's the one that let it out. It's pretty cute, though. He needed to stay up really, really high on like the ceiling where I couldn't touch him anyway, but if I wanted to. Until, whatever, sent him downstairs. What kind of lizard was it? It was all the brown lizards that are actually, I'm pretty sure, invasive to Florida. It's the green ones that are supposed to be our native ones, I think it is, but the brown ones are so hardy they kind of like push the green ones out in my area. And if you want to see the green ones, you gotta go down like Miami. And then iguanas are also not supposed to be around here. supposedly. So when they freeze and like fall out of the tree, the wildlife departments are like all for doing what you gotta do on those. Good meowing! It's Ori! How you doing? Here, to be honest, the brown ones or the green ones? As a kid, I loved to collect the brown ones, and then I had no idea we could get green ones because they almost never show up out here. Then we went down to Miami, and there were like a lot of green ones. Like, well, these are so much cooler. And they're like, yeah, because the brown ones killed them or like outperformed them where you are, so you don't have them much anymore. Like, oh, that's sad. Ruined a cool thing. Okay. This. Another one. They're not dangerous now. They're just kind of like dangerous to each other because I guess the brown ones do better for food and things. I'd have to look it up, but that's what I've always been told. You want coffee? You're not allowed to have coffee in this hour? Or are you just too lazy to go do it? No, he's definitely not going to bed. He is evade till he died, are better known as standing at Asmodean and collecting experience for nothing. Pretty good deal. What we have in the PTR. For the hell of it, we're grinding this just to see. Yeah, we're seeing this person, they showed up, they were 290. They are 296 now. So, there you go. Grinding hard to 300 at the PTR. We're living our best lives. There's nothing for me to like narrate and call out like we usually would here, so it's just like, what is this? So I'm yapping about the most useless things as I do. This is what always happens when we do lair bosses as well, which is practically, this is glorified lair bossing. It even has the non-requirement to summon them going on. Alright. Come on. I believe in you. Altar. The most arduous part is waiting for the altar to let me activate it again. You know, it is what it is. It is what it is out here. It is pretty chill, not gonna lie. As long as you don't value your hands all that much. Who's that? Someone new? We got a new contestant in the Asmodean? No, it's Holy still. Got all excited for nothing. Had proper in-game content, you wouldn't mind this being a thing. Yeah, see, that's what I'm thinking. Like, eventually they're gonna give us more stuff for the DLC, right? So then getting the 300, you just one of those things, you just want to get it out of the way and maybe not it be so arduous. And if that's the case, then this should stay. I do think like a lot of this stuff is kind of like prep work for what it will be and not just what is currently. That's why some of it feels bad. It might not feel so bad when we see more systems actually make it in. Yeah, I mean, that's true. We don't know, but you know, theoretically it could be. You do value your hands? Well, apparently I don't, considering what we do here every day. Yeah, it is on them for a bit. Okay, then... Needs more bugs. We can never have enough. Well, these kind of bugs. Let me kill them. Not the glitch kind. We don't like those. Alright. She'll make coffee soon. She's just being dead first. Priorities, you know. You should do what you gotta do. Okay, the good news is me staying here for hours and hours and hours, I don't hit loading screens. This means the game doesn't crash. See? That's one of the perks. Excuses? Being dead first, imagine. There you are. Okay, for us. Move. Alright, so we don't have to do anything to summon this thing. We just go over to the southeast of Zarbinset, we hit one of these altars, and it summons him, just like any of the lair bosses. It doesn't take any of our resource until we open these boxes for the rewards, and then it would take these over here. But since we're not caring about the boxes, we just want the XP, he gives the XP on kill currently. So we just keep farming him for free. Which doesn't seem like it'll probably make live. Why is the die-off animation his torso being slingshotted? Because it's epic. That's why. So yeah, you've been seeing people in the PTR with really high paragons. It's just because they've been here. It's not like there are some weird uptick in sweats doing the pit. No, they've just been here. So I finally got around to doing it, so we're doing that right now, because why not? Yeah, we are farming 300 in the PTR right now. Just to see what it's like, you know? Not like we've ever been 300 before. Never. Yeah, he is harvesting, right? Right now, Corpse and Mac and I are farming, and Deer Soup here is harvesting. Yeah, that's one way to look at it. I need a new one of these. Refresh those. Cool. It's 289 is not long now. Load berry boss, I mean load Vinci boss. Next altar. Those Forgotten Wisdom help this a little bit, but it wouldn't help that much. The main result is of course on the kill, and I don't think that kill would... Oh, does it? Yeah, it's not a completion reward, is it? It's actually the kill one, then. Okay, here. Got that going. Yeah, it's 15% of the kill, that's pretty big. And Corpse has probably been using it yet. Let's see, then here. Keeping that along. Got you. Yeah, it's not even a completion reward, like the pit. I was keep thinking this is the event completion, but it's a kill. It's just worth a ridiculous amount. Alright. Dun, 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 dun. 297 on Harbin. 3 more to go over there. Feels like home. Home must not be doing too great then. And another. He gets jewel fragments too. Not that I need those at the moment, but he does. 289 coming soon. Zoom, zoom, zoom. 264, 281, 267, 288. Hooray. Got all the points. We're gonna put it max of life. I don't need more life, but I guess we'll take it anyway. Seekers. Seekers everywhere. Okay, hit this. Okay. There you go. That's 289 will happen. I actually saw movement on that XP bar from killing random stuff. There you go. Okay. Evade, evade, evade. Nope, we did not. I'm here for the experience. Get that toughness up. Yeah, we need more of that right now. 289. Give me another one. Anytime. Felt like that one took an increased amount of time just to activate. They gave us more Paragon boards as a reward for 300. That would be huge. They don't want to make it so huge if it's hard to get. That people will cry. It's like, I can't have a complete build unless I do all that. So they don't give us all that. That's good salvage. Somebody in the trade chat saying the NPC lines. They're pretty funny. Okay. Enough points. Throw it in. More resistance. Sure, why not? Those people they play. I know it's true. That's basically the reasoning. I'm pretty certain that's what they say. Give you the old, you can't have those two nice things. Well, they also don't scale the seasonal powers too high up because they don't want it to be inaccessible for people who are not going to be that sweaty. 2 weeks. Pop it. Yup, it is a self-inflicted wound, but people are very loud about it, stuff like that. They just don't want those of us that grind really hard to have two nice things. And, well, with sanctification, you know, they might be having the have and have-nots of those of us who grind, those of us who don't. Again, Chaos Armor is already a little bit of an example of that, but I felt like the drop rates on that were not nearly that bad unless you were very, very, very locked in specific. You had to have one thing in one piece, one part. Okay, here. They made 300 easier. Like, go sit here for a few hours and, you know, get it. Then you know, maybe you could. Maybe you could. Yeah, I think overall the Chaos Armor's been fine. And it's okay not to have everything exactly right. Go ahead and roll this out. Got through. Here you go. Just they should have one every season. Pretty sure PoE 2 once it has its season of this league things, it'll have rewards for getting all the way to 100, which is wild. Granted, now you don't need the 100 to get the most of the rewards, but it does have something for it. Yeah. Like, we should at the very least have been getting titles this whole time. But nope, no such luck. Okay, here. Yeah, everyone gets their XP pushed back to the 300. Asmo dunk. Basketball pet. Okay, here we are. Yeah, there should be something for 300 every season. Okay, then... Midnight's is still out there. I don't really want anything that's going to break immersion too much. Supposedly. But I don't know, we got StarCraft's games, they're kinda... To be fair though, we weren't turned into StarCraft characters, we were just cosplaying as StarCraft characters. Did a good job of it though. Yeah, exactly. The people who push their paragons just enough so they could eventually get an eternal have all those cosmetics too. Not be defeated. Put a McDonald's billboard in the whole time. Well, they can put as many billboards to that as they want, and I still can't eat there. It's not gonna change anything. Alright. Collabs everywhere, all the collabs. Like, no, it works on me. Like, I don't care, immersion or not that much. At this point, we got wings that don't necessarily fit for us just running around in town and all that stuff. I feel like, you know, a lot of it's inevitable, kind of whatever. Never mind with a collab nobody saw coming. Well, they could totally do. See how we have dogs with jackets and dressed up in armor? That already exists. Why not give a dog with a jersey? I'm sure a lot of us here would enjoy it. Alright. I mean, we do have StarCraft already, and we have Warcraft skins, so yeah, there you go. Waiting for the Overwatch one. It feels like it's at this point inevitable. What else could they do that they haven't done? Well, I guess now because they got the Microsoft thing, plenty. I'm surprised there wasn't a Doom one. Seemed like a slam dunk too. Alright. Oh dear. Do what Fawn says now. You give him that kind of power, he's just gonna troll the whole thing. Can't be doing that. That'll go badly for all of us. Yep. Alright, back at it. Yep, Doom would make plenty of sense. And then more of these. Now we don't have as many sorcerers, not nearly as laggy. It's still a little off though. There would be a better state of affairs for sure. Oh. Alright. Dead by Diablo 4. The Butcher should be in DBD. There's no one that can tell me otherwise. You even hook those survivors on hooks already. He should be there. He's a shoo-in. Yeah. We should act. So we would end up with more of a butcher shop in Dead by Daylight than we have in D4, though. That would be the bad part. Like, what the hell? What the hell? This. They're throwing so many butchers at us, but he still doesn't have his own shop to hang out in. It's still bizarre. You're supposed to, like, pretend the Charnel is right. It's just not the same. It's not the same as what I remember in my childhood. That's what they're down. All players that play the game for less than a week get RIP Black's Gar. That'd be a lot of blocks. That'd be a lot of blocks. There's a whole streamer tourism industry for drops now. Can't scare them away. That's the whole point. Bringing them in. Okay, here. Up we go. You're not allowed to talk about that. You don't like the tourists? The locust swarm when drops are out? Here are these. Get our names on things. We love that. There are player names on the Lilith statue that got 100 in hardcore or fast. Pop this. There we are, game. Yeah, I know that yeah, there are instances of that. Their main game isn't at all Diablo. They're very clear what their main game is, and then they show up for like a week. It kind of is what it is. This one. Here. Yeah, I mean, they usually choose people who are regulars. Or besties all the time, so we're happy for them. Okay, here. To the altar we go. So just getting 2 minutes. I can't teleport fix cooldown. Well, they already have like what a fix 5-second on the evades. I don't know. They already cry, so you can only imagine. Right. How we doing? A little bit of you. You'll start speaking in tongues. I'm sure plenty of people will do it for you. The evade is obviously not going over well, and I'm still certain plenty of people are pretty torn up about it, even among all the other things that they're torn up about. Okay, here's that going. Good for us. That's cool. That's cool. Another one of that. And we'll pop this one. Cool enough. Another altar. You gotta use some Uncrustables. I remember that. Definitely on the do not eat list for me these days, but I remember this. Alright. Sadly, this should have been on the do not eat list for me my entire life, but I didn't know. Who knows? Okay, now here. Everyone just thought I was a sickly child. Nope, just constantly fed things I wasn't supposed to eat. The more you know. Then left. Cool enough. Good for you. Yep, exactly. Literally, like doctors. So like, you're underweight. You know what you should do? You should eat more pasta. What? What? And the answer was, I can't eat weeds. That was hurting me and causing all those problems. Derp indeed. Derp indeed. Okay, here. Yeah. Yeah. I can't eat wheat. Otherwise, it tears up my intestinal lining. So, you know, like most of my life, like growing up, you know, I ate that. I didn't change diet until I was out of university, in fact. Actually, even out of like grad school before we had to accept like, no, something's wrong here, and found out what it was. So, yeah. So, you know, your team, you know, you feel bad all the time when you eat. You might be right there too. You might be, look at that. Because I had that issue my whole life. I just thought, like, you know, bad constitution roll. It is what it is. It was not what it was. Not entirely. And then, like, that side of my family always accepted, like, oh yeah, we got bad stomachs. It's genetics. Fine. There's a little bit one can do to fix some of that. For a lot of us, it is a possibility. May as well look into it. Yes, the last death animation of this, it bugs out when I can't see projectiles. So sometimes you don't see the portal. So he just kind of gets torn apart by nothing. It's very confusing. Okay. That one is done. Yeah, I only finally changed my diet because I had to do it so I could actually get through long raids in my MMORPGs because I was getting sick too often. There's no choice. Like, clearly something has to give. That was my last straw. It was like I'm not being able to make it through raid, and that's bad. Like, literally, that was my turning point. That's clearly what I care about. Everything else was fine until I started having to stop long raids. Alright. Too many points of charisma, that mean that might be true. I took all the points out of Constitution, throw them in charisma. That's definitely something I would do on my Baldur's Gate characters too, I'm not gonna lie. Like, so I always gotta play the Paladin, gotta play the Bard, otherwise, you know, it doesn't seem right. It doesn't seem right. Like, strength, we don't need that. No. All our damage is gonna be off charisma, obviously. Constitution, nah, we just won't get hit. We'll be over here. It'll be fine. Let's talk our way out of it. Most of the time it works, until it doesn't. There for you. Another Seeker. You're there for crit chance. Crit guarantee. Got one rolling. And then, like, wisdom, intelligence, nah. Charisma all day. Come to think of it, I was always that way when I played Dungeons and Dragons too. I have my favorites. Granted, now the stats back then were a little bit different, so it was harder to get away with, I think. What I can't remember. Alright, next altar. Somebody's got all those frozen orbs flowing. Why is they not letting me do the thing? There we go. Alright. Back to this. I've reached the 290 point. Joining Harbin up here. They got less than 3 to go before they're 300. 5 hours into this. Gained. I don't remember exactly what I was. I think it was 220 something. So like 70 paragons. Disgusting. Disgusting. What do I want now? Points wise, I should just be grabbing dexterity, I think, whatever. A lot of ice there going on. Evade till we die. I got elixir here? Yes, you do. Speaking of dying, this character's not dying at all. Out here, of course, we're pretty safe. My toughness tells me so. Not that it's telling me anything that valuable, but barrier, got a barrier, I suppose. Yeah, I do like that too. That Baldur's Gate 3 hits right. Lord of Sea. Nice. That's also why we like build diversity in these kind of games. Sadly, this upcoming season probably not it. Uh-oh. Everyone's kind of slacking, so it's taking a little bit to kill. There we go. Alright. I was spamming these. Yeah, I never got a super aim to Fallout, but I hear people talk about it all the time. All the different ones. I don't know if it's like the setting or why that always turned me off from it, but something. Wait, it's a first-person game, isn't it? That's probably a lot to do with it. Granted, I say that, but I remember playing Daggerfall as a kid, and I don't think it made me motion sick. I know it makes my dad, like, super motion sick, but I don't know what the difference there is. Sounds like it's always alright. I've never put more than 2 hours, I think, into Skyrim, so I can't tell you about that. You can play a third person? Okay, so then maybe I could do Fallout if I really wanted to. But I just haven't been into single-player games for a long time. Carbon, are you 298 yet? Nope, still hanging out there. Go, go, go. Got into Fallout because you enjoy Skyrim mechanics? Yeah, those are often how the pipeline goes. The Wastelands, yeah. I don't know, I played like an online game, I forgot what it's called, Once Upon a Time that kinda had the same vibe, it just didn't stick with me either. Not a big Wastelands and Western, you know, that kind of deal enjoyer, I guess. Look at that, we actually got to kill him at a different angle this time. Not silly old tree. There you go. Another one. Everybody just like takes it for granted I'm gonna do it. No, somebody else is over there on the other altar, I think. Maybe. Awesome, we've just been looting. 268, 283, 270, 290. Needs more evade. At least now I can evade if it's not glitching nearly as much. That's nice. Evade. A little janky, it's fine. Whoops. Got into a weird loop. Now it's not. It's maybe again. There you go. Occasionally hit the M1 if I've gotta. Can't hit anything with the gorilla. Or it's like attempt, or actually have to hit something. I'm pretty sure I have to hit something to get the extra damage. Right then. Feels like home. Evade. There's the 298 in Harbin. Flat. I'm actually impressed Fawn is moving around. He's not fully committed to just standing in place. Not fully. There you go. Alright. I do resent that we can't have our clan ties. Well, I guess we can make one. I don't want to make one and like break the game because PTR shenanigans. Leave that alone. Somebody altar has been activated. Oh, we know. We know. Trust us. Let's see Harbin go all the way 290, 300. It's like only a few hours. Zoom. Okay. Good deal. You move, haha. Contributed. Did you actually evade though? Probably not. Nope, you did evade, so yeah. Quote unquote helping. He's helping. Copy! Or he's not dead. Alright. Let's go. Give me this. Maybe. We're trying. Oh, did you? God damn water. That is putting acceleration on amulet, you think? What's your fighting doing? Yeah, I don't know. My amulet's just like poo, so I don't have to worry about that part yet. I do not know what the meta is and will be. I got that far to worry about it. Wanted to get the grind on the Paragon done, so if I want to mess with that stuff, I get fully decked out. Granted, I was thinking like 250, but this is so easy. I'm like, you know what? Go the whole way. Do it all. Okay. Moving. What you see? Let's see. I do not know. I'm just evading either way. Meta, not meta. Never takes. There you go. There he is. Definitely a lot smaller progress kill to kill, but it's definitely still noticeable. So let's do X altar. Got it. Back to it. The big questions. Okay. Okay, buddy old pal. I know I haven't set you on. Oh yeah, Seeker. His trigger is. And there he goes again. Dropping some fire on randomness. Okay. It always amuses me. He has a shirt that you actually can wear if you had played Season 2 or got the Battle Pass. And the shirt, or maybe even just played Season 2. Maybe it was on the free things. You can match shirts with Alpkin. I know, look at her go. Look at her go in that circle. Oh, rotate, rotate, rotate. And Harbin just like stops casting periodically. It's like, it's fine, these guys got it. Little do you know, you got a whole clan hanging out around you. You get 300. Good times, good times. Alrighty. Next. Literally one of us. Okay. Is that a Reddit you actually read? I don't think I've subbed to that one, if that exists. I don't know. No idea. Okay, here we are. Well, feathers galore. Oh, it's got a firewall, do they? Hydra things happening? Maybe. I just see the Hydra there. Current gameplay. There it is. Doing the thing. I don't even center it now. It's fine. Who needs that? I'm like doing the full like evade around the circle, and the sorcerers are just like, I'm just gonna sit here and shoot. Fine. Carbon taking a load off once they get their last 2 levels. We don't even know this guy. We don't even know this guy. I know, that lazy guy out here. Right. The easiest 300 anyone has ever achieved right now. This guy right here. Okay. You get carried by randos. Amazing. Love it. Best system. Okay, here we are. Okay, my Vile out even joining Big Brain, I know. Doesn't even know we're here. Imagine also calling us Vile and actually being on roster this long. Hisk. Okay, here is more. Villain? Excuse me? Okay, this one. There you are. More little maggoty goodness. Marvin took a few steps, contributing. So you're running the shroud, you can't even hide it when you're not. It's like, not even gonna fake it. Now you're gonna throw one blizzard, let it tick? No? Nothing? Okay. Fine. Oh, like, I'm gonna abandon the mission. There's not that many instances of this. Do what we gotta do. Yeah, I didn't even see the interact, but it went. Alright. Fortunately, there's no way to really troll this. In other games, it would be like, alright, we're gonna pull this and leave them to die. It's like, not so much this one. Yeah, sandbag with bone cage. Quite lethal though. In some games I've played, you could like spawn like high level, like strong enemies on people who are just kind of vibing and watch them die to like somebody in a boss that was unexpected. Pretty sure you could do that like a Ragdoll Online. It was pretty hysterical. You'd be able to like draw off of those overpower things on like leveling areas for lobies and just like cry. Now we need more of these. There you go. There's Asmodan. There was Asmodan. Oh, wicked sins. We got illusions that pop out, apparently. Anytime. I believe in you. There we go. Sure. When he hits 300, we're gonna just be like, you're welcome. Okay, then... keep moving. We're gonna count this as the 300? I mean, we did the work. Why not? What's one more? What's one more? See, if I say yes, then Fawn's actually gonna have to sit here and get it. Doing the thing. 300 in PTR, that's fun to say, right? Like, I'm sure at some point we'll be like, we've got 300 so much, we even get the 300 in the PTR, alright? You hear me? Before, it'll be like, before they put it in as a boost that you can just get. They might, you never know. There you go, Asmodan. Take that, bully. For like, who knows how many of time. Go again. Come on. I know you want to. Just a little bit. There you are. Oh, it's been activated, alright. All you wanted was instant 60, and now here you are. We're racking up almost 270 paragons. Good deal. Here's a nice skin on that mace. I guess the mace. A mace. Harbin. Harbin's been phoning it in for the last level at least. Not even. Vibin'. I'm kind of curious if we stop summoning it, how long would it take him to realize? Let's spot it and go north. I mean, we probably can. Okay. We'd have to not have our hydras up. Sort of. This one, yeah. Spawn, when we spawn the next one, move it up north, see what Harmon does. Alright, here it comes. I don't think we can do it until the boss actually summons, because they're gonna need to keep spawning it up here. Unless you think we can pull them over this way, I don't know if we can. We can probably move the boss though. Okay. Alright, not to put out too much damage, although my damage isn't that high right now. Can we? I don't know. They have a mercenary, don't they? Maybe. Okay, then... He's trolling the random. Alright, PTR's been pretty fun. It's pretty fun. It's got some quirks, of course, but something. Oh, we killed it too much. Have to actually not have the hydras up and everybody actually move and do it. Summon another one. Just summon and dip. I don't know. I don't think that would work because the he's shrouded. I don't think they're just gonna attack nothing. For that. There we are. Probably take a lot. Probably take a lot. Okay. Of course, I have to stop doing damage. That's asking for a lot too. Okay, here. Oh no! Here he comes. These guys aren't going a bit, are they? Even Fawn still stay there. Alright, let's go ahead and pop another. Are they even there? There you go. But we have to have the hydras not be down. Or it's not gonna happen, because they're gonna do enough to kill it. So Mac has to stop casting hydras. Okay, here. Stop everything else, but I can't stop those. Okay, and then... Did I need another elixir yet? No, we're okay. Actually, does the boss see the shroud? Pull the boss in, see what happens if he dies. You actually see its mechanics for a split second. Okay, here. That'll be fine. Alright, he's coming. We have to have corpse not do damage. That's what we keep doing. Everyone has to stop when it spawns and see if we can kill them for the hell of it. For the lulz. Alright, somebody another one. Okay, there you go. Sure. Another one. That'll work. Would one of the other altars spawn things more lethal to someone who's AFK? One's got spirits, one's got snakes. Maybe the snakes are better? Maybe. They don't spawn elites though, so that's no fun. I can't troll elite stuff on them. They actually probably should make it spawn elites if people are, if they're gonna like even remotely leave it, they should probably make the things a little bit stronger. So it's just not a complete pushover. Okay, here. Yes, I played Touch to Death. It's actually one of the first builds I ever played on Spiritborn. Did not scale as high as Cool Volley, so we didn't spend a lot of time with it then, but almost every season I leveled with oh, there it is. Oops, he's already dead. We leveled with Touch of Death for quite a few seasons. Oh, he's not dead yet. Alright, so there we go. Come on, I believe in you, Asmodean. You got this, buddy. You got this. Wake up, Harbin. Wake up. It's time to wake up. You killed him so he doesn't kill Harbin. Come on now. Let's go ahead and pop the next one. Let the boss come to the AFK. Let the boss come to the AFK. Alright. Oh, now he's awake. This. As we do, over to the other side. Roll that through. Looks like he's back now. Will he actually play? Oh, they're semi-AFK'd again. So they're like there enough to realize something was off. Okay then. How's that doing? To the right we go. That'll work. Another one of that. Here you are. Okay. Boss is there. Alright, Harbin, kill it. Your moment, do the thing. Wake up! Fight it, Blizzard. Fight it. Does he even have the damage to kill it? He come in with like a bomb build this whole time. I didn't even know his Blizzard wasn't strong enough to do it. We actually should have thought about it considering how things are right now. Did he bail? No, he's still trying. He's still trying. Come on, buddy. we found like an extra bonus to this. Dude doesn't have the damage. Come on, Harbin. I believe in you. You got this. You got this. Come on. He didn't know. He didn't know. Is he gonna say anything? That's my real question now. Are you gonna say anything? You gonna come back with a real build? What are you doing, friend? Oh, dear. Okay. Where'd he go? Did he bail yet? Are you going down there on the bottom? Was he here? Is he done? I think he's gone now. Maybe. Possible. Alright, I think kill it now. Come back with a real build, friend. Didn't even know he was doing that bad. Had no idea. I thought he was just AFK. There's more to it. Alright, we go again. Okay. Yeah, he was the whole time. He was full on leeching us. And, you know, it's PTR, it doesn't really matter, but on principle it's kind of like, well, exposed. He got exposed. Alright. It's a PTR test where if they leave it in, I will do it to everybody if I catch them doing it. As much as we could. Yes, purely scientific. But yeah, I am that person. I have done stuff like that. I have definitely done stuff like that. You can't just like pull out and leech and lead. No, no, no. Unless it's agreed upon kind of deal and I expect people to kind of like, you know, help people back. That person has been here for hours, I think, on that Blizzard, too. Yeah. It's not like this is like high impact, but it's a principle. It's a principle. Okay, then. We go. About sending a message. Cool deal. I'm probably just gonna find another instance to go leech naturally, but that is interesting. Alright, we go again. Did stream end up being alright? Because I know that one of my monitors did freeze. Favorite Tuesday, this if you're not going to play and test. I mean, they are testing. but they happen to be testing on a build that cannot do this for however long. Okay, then. But yeah, they were here for us with us for hours. I mean, are they useless? Bless. I mean, I really like Blizzard builds, to be fair. At the same time, it's kind of funny. Kind of funny. We were jokingly saying about everybody, like, on all of their, like, leeching, and how people were gonna leech, and how people, like, gauging who was doing what, and who was participating, and really it was Harbin the whole time, who was really doing the whole 9 yards on us. To the point that they even stopped. Okay. Cool. There's our boy. Plop. 292. If he had kept just attacking, like faking it, he would have been fine. In a little blizzard, a little bit. Granted, who actually expects that everybody around them's actually in and on it together? He was just like, I would have gotten away with it too. It wasn't for those meddling kids right now. I mean, we did. But who's the meddler, really? Us or him? Tier Sue. Good old Bod had to get rid of his competition, so now he can be the laziest one among us. Harvard was in that chat and everything, too. Okay, now. Got that going for me. This is actually hair care. It's actually the funniest thing I think that's happened in D4 for me in a long time. It's like, we've seen it all until now. Until now. We saw something new. From like the most benign grind content ever to exist in this game. Okay. And now corpse is halfway there. Another one. Got 2 points to put in. Right then. Let's go. He's lucky we didn't unleash the Chantation on him. The fate worse than death. Hadriel, that he has no attack animations because we triggered enemies inside of the Heavenly Forge. Is that what we're talking about? That angel? Or no, Dark Angel. Our Dark Angel. Chili. And still, you were doing significantly more than that guy was. Imagine. Alright. I love this for you. Goodness. Okay. Close enough. Close enough. You're the most chill 300 ever. Better enjoy it while it lasts, because it's not gonna last. There's no way. There's no way. Especially if Harbin out there is any indicator of it. This is, can't be a thing. They're ruining it for all of us. Come on. No mind if we do. Okay. Why did I just created the Joker? I wouldn't expect someone like that just to change for the build that actually works in here. Like, I'm pretty sure I did see them coming in the lightning at one point, maybe? No, actually, maybe no, I didn't. I saw other people coming with lightning. I don't even know if that dude has a build that does Torment for all we know. He may have AFK'd around people the whole damn time, all the way up to almost 300. Nobody sticks to 300. I don't think that's a good thing to measure, but you do you. Alright. 2 more points to put in. More dexterity, wherever it is, we'll take it. Nice. Nice, definitely have the damage. Mine's a little suspect, to be fair. I was able to do it on my own earlier. Much slower. Much slower. So I put in the other... I think I need Loyalty Mantle will help it about it. No smoky kills, don't do it! Here. Smoked salmon and smoked all this sort of stuff, that's fine. We can have those. Okay, now what are we doing? Kinda. Sure. Adriel's been looking for me for ages, you know what? I'm gonna keep that up there. I don't know how long it's been up there, but now it's so much cleaner. So much cleaner. No more annoying angel looking to get my attention. There we are. Fine again. Evade. Asmodan, see ya. How much junk we have over here? I haven't bothered the bosses in ages. Is it always sanctified? I haven't even looked. That's interesting. The grandfather is not, so you end up with the ability to get basically the same trash twice. See, now I gotta go find a material so I can see if it is. I don't think it is. Would have been a nice episode. Interesting, it's true. Here we are. 293, not too far away. Oh, you have it. You have one? Link it. Get in the chat. I want to see if it's sanctified in the link. Materials might. Yeah, it is sanctified. Durability indestructible. It doesn't come up on the action. Yeah, it's got like its own separate thing. Interesting. Yeah, it's automatically synced. That's actually kind of a loss, right? Because that's just like normal part of it. It does make sense. It does. Ever dance with the devil in the pale moonlight? No. Let's see. Maybe? Hard to say. That's a real question. I mean, if it says that it's sanctified, no, you can't. Yeah, that was an interesting choice. Okay, now... asking for a friend. Now we're like, we gotta go and try and sanctify this. It says it's already, so I'm gonna say no, you can't. Then after the season 11 thing is done, will it still be sanctified when sanctification is gone? At least for whatever amount that is gone. Okay, here we are. Yeah, it's one of those like, what if I want to sanctify it for some other actual offensive properties? That's a bummer. Yeah, sanctification is a seasonal. But the lore flavor of it, it should stay on materials. How do we feel about not being able to re-aspect after sex? I kind of hate it because I often do change my aspects to fit different builds. So that means that after sanctification, I have to find a whole other like gear set, even if things match, depending on what the aspect is. Okay, clear here. With this. Fine enough. Most of the time, I just roll different sets on things anyways. It doesn't change that much, but then it just means I have to think about where I'm going to think about vehement brawlers and aspects that I put on multiple builds. It's got to be in something that it would work in multiple places if I do have that opportunity to take it. A lot of the time where I put my aspects, if it's like same old, it's like I don't even worry about it. But if I got like a good pair of gloves that can go multiple spots, I'd rather have an aspect that goes multiple places too. We can keep it even if it rolls a good saint. Most things I always have a different set anyway, so I don't do a lot of that. It's more on farming versus my pit builds. That's the one part, like for a few things it's a little annoying to have it locked in like that. You end up with more and more people that are like, but this is the only build I have and it's the not farming one. And they'll run it anyway. Alright. Here's next. Yeah, there's a pretty good chance it's still gonna have some sort of sanctification system. Just maybe labeled something else. Hello! The PTR's been pretty slow. I've been out here just like grinding to 300 off of Asmodan. We caught somebody almost hitting 300 on a build that can't even kill Asmodan, and we trolled them out by not killing it here. It was kind of funny. Didn't even realize not only he was AFK, but his build wasn't able to kill things the whole time. And he was here for hours. We were watching him go 290 all the way to 298 when we realized, oh, he's not even attacking anymore. Yeah, we should stop killing Asmodan for him and let's see what happens. And then he was there and he started fighting and he can't kill it. So he's gone. Otherwise, it's just been, you know, normal grind. So that was our moment of excitement. Right here. There you go. Coming or not? There he goes. Sure. True. And 293 just around the corner. I wish that altar was a little bit more accessible. Pop this one. Yep, we've seen some of those too. This person, the trader, wasn't doing anything. That's another reason why this obviously is not going to make it live. We can't have people doing that. That's just not good. That's not good. Put that for me. The Helltide's release all over, yeah. Everybody was like, they'll do the Blood Maiden for me. Yeah, you could literally go to sleep and come back 300 if you have you're like everything like bad and people kept letting you get away with it. I'm pretty sure somebody was doing that last stream. Yeah, true, Burb. Yeah, we've seen a lot of AFK barbs too. Why you gotta be like that? So the real question is, when they hit 300, do they actually still test anything? They put in all that work just to say that they did it, and then what? What do you do with that? The odds are that they probably do nothing with it. Let me summon. They're done with season 11, they don't even show up for the actual season, right? It's like, oh, I got it in the PTR, I know what it's like, I'm done. I'm done. Here. Drop that down for you. I want my 300 so I can see if I can redeem the golems at least enough to be like, this is okay. 300, maybe we'll play around with like the leaderboard, that kind of deal. Okay, now what do we want? We'll be fine. Got another one of this. Cool, Crusher's down. Spin, spin, spin. This is probably not gonna be, yeah, this is not gonna be enough to get me to 293. We're gonna need a few more, but getting closer. I don't even know how much experience it actually gives me per Usually don't look at it that too closely. I generally like to just blinders on these. 685. I don't play hardcore at all these days because a lot of the community here, it's not for them. So I generally just don't. I don't like not having my team to play with. Oh, it did give me enough. You know. More still than I thought. Your soup dying to Asmodan. What are you, Harbin? Let's go. Okay, then... Don't insult me. I'm gonna start saying that randomly, and then be like, "You're talking about... What are you talking about?" He was a phony. I know, right? What a phony. You thought like, oh, look at this strong sorcerer here, almost 300, so dedicated. And then we left him to kill Azmodan himself, and he couldn't even tickle it. It was like, oh no, what happened here? That's true, right? Didn't even say anything. Didn't even come back. Well, maybe did a different instance with an actual build like a kill. Would have found a way. Didn't even feed our trolling though. I guess respect? No, I wouldn't put it that far. Get your Iron Chef title. Fair. I've done hardcore in this game once at the 1 to 100 back in the day. And everybody kind of died around me, and I realized that most times we would play it would be a lot like that, and it wasn't the greatest of feelings. So, and also, generally, a lot of people who are into softcore, they don't go crossover necessarily all that often to like hang out for hardcore, so I didn't like that. I'd rather just be consistent and everyone comes in there to kind of knows I chill on softcore. There you are. Thank you, thank you. Okay, thanks. I used to be in a guild back when I played Guild Wars 1, and one of the members would play that song every time I joined the voice chat. Like, never failed. It was pretty funny. Cute. Nowadays, most of the time, people go straight for the Bowie instead. Most of the time. We need one more dexterity there. Your world will be mine. Impossible. But he's talking to himself. Hide all that off to the side. Too much trash. Always choose the real ones. After this many hours, it hasn't failed me yet, so why not? We could mix it up. We could throw spirits at us. Guilty? Guilty? Yeah, guilty, yes. I knew it was you. I've seen you go over there. I haven't even been looting. I mean, I could roll on here and that kind of deal. It's not even worth it. It doesn't even like reset the boxes, does it? Or does it? Maybe just reset the animation? I don't actually know. I haven't tried this whole time. I have the mats on me. This seems like extra steps, so I'm just worried about the Paragon right now. Mm-hmm. A little bit of that. A little bit of this. That'll work for me. You go. 5 for us. And Asmodan down. He has moved like a goldfish. To be fair, let's go ahead and pop this. We're short an hour on stream. We had to go down at about an hour reset. So that's your uptime. We're really approaching 7 hours in. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Gonna start this one. They kill it with fire. She's the first reaction to her problem. Any noob type tips? Well, you want to kill it for fire? You want to be a sorcerer. You can do lots of different fire things, and it feels pretty good. Feels pretty good, even in the upcoming season. But on live, it's still the same as well. Noob type tips. I usually say go do your renown first. They are changing that season. Changing it in the upcoming season. So, you know, play what you like. I think everything in the live, and play seasonal. Do play seasonal. And pretty much everything in live. Pretty viable right about now because of the Chaos Armor, so it's a good time to get into it. It'll feel pretty good. No problem. This is why you trim your beard for daylight shavings. Is that so? Good to know, I guess. Here we are. Pop that down. That Asmodan. And generally new players, we do tell them go ahead and play the campaign. Worth doing it that one time. It also leads you to a lot of the unlocks and systems that you'll need to know about later. And then if you like the game enough and you don't have the DLC immediately, do consider the DLC because the in-game value of having the rune words that only come with the DLC is huge for meta builds. Right. See how we do. Why are we timing out, Frost? Okay, this one. Because of the joke. Okay. You can't time anybody else. You can't time anybody that long for the pun timeout. Here. Sir Frost is good for it and gets it. It's alright, but you do a 600-second one on a lot of people who are newer, they're not gonna understand. Cool deal. Just keep killing. Okay then. Yeah. I'm sure Frost gets him, but every now and then you get somebody who just can't fathom that it was a joke timeout. Accepted your sentence. 600 seconds is a bit much. Alright. I feel like summoning the snakes. Yeah. Mixing it up a bit. Look at me. Let's go. Interesting, the priority quest blink at my torment spot. I don't think it does that in live. I just noticed it. Like, wait, what are you doing over there telling me about this? Actually a little annoyed. It's a convenient use of the AI. Oh, the UI. It is a little strange. Alright. We are... Yeah, some people it's hard for them to tell. Their feelers hurt for the joke timeout. You gotta make sure it's a really fast one. If you're gonna do it. It's a prank, bro. Yeah, it's a prank, bro. Ooh, enough. Okay, the best way to level in the current live season, you're talking about Paragon, you want to level through the pits. You're talking about Paragon leveling. The pit level, it depends on what you can do in about a minute to a minute and a half. We do usually around like 79 tiers on repeat, that much to get to 300. We talk about the PTR right now. It's killing Asmodan over and over and over again, but I feel like there's no way this is gonna make it live. Okay. Talk about the 1 through 60. You can just hang out in the Hell Tides. That'll be fine. Do whispers as you're in there. You could do Nightmare Dungeons is what we actually end up doing this time a lot of the way. Technically it's Hell Tide right now for the low levels. Unless you've never done the campaign, and then doing the campaign is pretty okay too. But I always skip it. Right then. Snake Central. Or, wait, I went right back to the bugs again, did I? I can't even keep track of which one we're on. Just keep killing. You would think it would make a difference if you kill from the different altars, but it doesn't seem to. So I wonder, is it supposed to give us the bonuses for the corresponding lesser evil? I don't know. I'm confused. Like, maybe the Duriel experience is supposed to be here too. Can you imagine? It's supposed to be faster than this. Alright, we're gonna kill snakes. Variety. Almost 294. I don't remember exactly when I got 293. Just kind of, it flies by, you don't pay attention, which is, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. Bait all day. Okay. Go. Lazy evader. Actually, live aid. I mean, maybe I like fix it the whole time. It's just like there's no reason not to keep rolling. Like, I haven't had a smooth evade complete the whole time. Not like that deer soup character over there. Although I don't see him use it all the time, so I'm not sure how smooth his is either. Excuse me. Here you are. Bond chillin', vibing, doing what he does. Nice. Here he comes. There he goes. Alright. Let's do spirits this time. Flipping through the Andy one. As we did the forces of Andariel. Come on. Just to get this against Andariel, they want to let me summon it? There it is. Now it's doing the thing. Good to me. Hanging out in the fancy circle. Love to see it. Mm-hmm. Sure. Spiritborn, Spiritborn, how do you do? Anyone got an active Asmodean farm going? Oh, hold me back! Hold me back! I will go with that trade chat. Oh, man. Oh, oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, it's the guy we kicked out earlier who was mooching off of us. We stopped attacking as a unit. We realized his build can't actually kill Asmodean. He learned that the hard way. I don't know if he knew or not. He probably knew, so he bailed. Yeah, Harbin is in our chat asking if there's an active farm going on right now. Yeah, he's in our trade chat. Hasn't hit his 300 yet, I take it. Whoops. It exists to find the stuff like somebody who is leeching. That's what we found. We found people like to leech in the Asmodean grind. That's what we found, buddy. What did you find? Love it. I don't got no space. I could kick one of us, but no, we're not gonna do it. Let him go find somebody that'll let him leech on his own. Leave him alone. The temptation, the troll in me wants to so badly, but I'm upstanding. No, nice, Mac. Mac will do it. It's not me. As long as it's not me, it's fine. Oh, man. Oh, the temptation. It's there. It's there. Good times, good times. Did she miss me? Alright, more bugs. More bugs. You killed the bug for us? Will you? Good catch, Mac. I wouldn't even notice, so stop reading the trade chat. It doesn't kill it. Unlike some people. Mm-hmm. Alright. There we are. You see, that's what I thought too. This is a trade chat. He definitely did it. Definitely did it. He hasn't even rolled up in our instance again. It's interesting. So how's that going? Yeah, you don't have our trade chat. Okay. Yeah, there's probably separates. I see Fawn spawn into our instance when I didn't like have him in my party before the trade chat. I was trying to figure it out earlier how the chat works. I don't know. Don't know. Fawn with the Bob and Cat head. Very strange. Yeah, the chat is what we talk about all the time. Very odd. Okay, here we are going. 294. Figures on 5%, 299, and Asmo Farms all dead. Not all dead, buddy. Not all dead. Cracks me up. You could just put on a build that kills it. It's not that hard. Marak is right there. Marak is right there. Can't. I can't. I'm supposed to be well behaved. Well behaved. Alright. You tried rolling a Torment 4 build. Marak can help you. It doesn't take much. Mine is barely even able to do it, and I can still do it, so, you know, not that much. Not that much. It's like, you have the time to get that high. You could roll a build that works. Not that big a deal. Okay, here we are. I know it is weird, right? Weird. Carbon pink confirms. Possible. How many pits? Bust that out. Can you imagine what the pit time on that must be? I played Blizzard with the Chaos Armor. It's still not pretty. PTR must be atrocious. Whether he's Frost Orb or Blizzard, it looks like he was spamming a lot more Blizzard than he was Frost Orbs. Here. You think 25.50? To get the 299, yeah, he's 5% of 299, right? So he still has to get the 300. Yeah, you would still be in the instance, yeah. Okay, here we are. I like how he doesn't know it's you, Mac. He doesn't know who did what we did. He's got no idea. Can't kill. There you go. That's the right question. Can't kill Asmo solo. With Marak right there. Marak is right there, bro. Marak's right there. I'll give you anything. The build of your dreams. Yeah, that is the real question. I feel like he doesn't have much to say about it. Feels better in a party. Oh, yeah. Like the party you were in earlier that was working. That one. Come on. Hit me with it. I'm trying. There we go. Rack is right there. Rack is right there. Now, I mean, he's got to be out of himself. All you gotta do is roll a barbarian, put him like the standard. Don't even have to roll that hard, and you do it. Okay. It's not even slow. It's like it's practically so slow that you know that's impossible. Energy. He wanted to actually try and even that one level he has got left. I'm gonna invite him to join on principle. No. You're not gonna invite him again. If I have to suffer rolling Marak when I don't want to, other people can do too. There we go. Now the whole chat is telling us like, hey, you know what? You could just do the same. Play a different one just real quick. Okay, here. Cool enough. All right. Nice. Yeah, that was constructive. Yeah, that's constructive. We that truth. Not really fully trolling, just telling them. You know, you could just play something else if you want to get the 300. Basically try to con the trade chat to carry you. It's not the nicest thing to do, even if all of those guys are probably playing metas, you know. It is what it is. Okay, here. Okay, now that. So that's why we're here, the PTR, to test those things. If Blizzard's not working, you're mainly, you know, not great. You gotta do something else to get things done. Okay, here we are. Dun, dun, dun. Again. Work for you. We have faced this every actual live season for much longer. You gotta play what works. This one. Cool. Alright. Some pearls of wisdom. That's what's up. Do what you gotta do. Keep your fun builds in the armory and get the level. Even sometimes in the PTR, no one else is carrying you. You gotta do what you gotta do. This game is gonna have a lot of that in the upcoming season. Okay. Here we go again. Already about halfway through 294? Not too bad. Okay. Give me another one. Cool deal. Alright. Roll this way, through to the next. How do we kick? Who? What are we kicking? What are you talking about? Alright. The dude who's... We didn't kick him. This is an open world thing, Max. So he was just standing in the open world and we were all in the party. We just let Asmodean kill him because he wasn't fighting. And then when he was still there and tried to fight it himself without any of our help, we realized he doesn't actually have a build that can kill and perform in Torment 4. So that's where he's in his situation now, where he's trying to find an instance where someone will carry him. It's open world content. It does what it does. So he left, yeah, because that's what we were doing. I know you have me muted, probably you're doing something else. Yeah, that's what we did. That's the story of Harbin. He was here with us for hours on a build that could not actually do this, and we were carrying him as a team, and we decided, you know, this guy's... He went straight AFK, right? He was just sitting there in his shroud, but before he was, like, at least faking it. So we kind of let him get away with it, didn't realize what was happening. And then when he started just AFK, we were like, you know what? Fauna specifically, it's like, hey, let's go up north and see what happens when this guy has to fight himself. Will he die or whatever kind of deal? And I was like, no, let's let Asmodean kill him. And Asmodean started attacking him, but he was actually there, so we just stopped attacking, and we realized he can't even kill it, even if he tries. So, there you go. That's how that goes. Okay, here... Yeah, we gave him up for tribute to Asmodean. Somebody had to go. And obviously, we're not going to choose our own. All four of us are, of course, planned. The outsider. That we almost went through and gave him 300 by just standing there. Little did he know, all four of us are all in it together. Yeah. I figured, yeah, you can hear us. That's what we were doing. It just so happened that we got a little bit more of a show than we bargained for. We figured it would just be like, okay, he has to come play now. He'll come play and stop being AFK, or he'll die and sit there AFK until he realizes, you know, what happened. But it was a lot more than that. Norman died for our sins. Good times. Good times. Okay, here. Cool. The heavenly portal just swallowed your items? All the extra stuff, or the... What do you mean? Okay, then. Now, you can port directly to the Heavenly Forge by doing, like, using a sigil. It's kind of interesting. You have the catch in front of it, and now they are gone. Oh. Well, there are so many items after a certain point, they do start disappearing. Dun-dun. Okay, there you are. You guys are behind the portal stuck in a weird way. Yeah, I was that too. Okay, then... yeah, will it do it if I do a reset right here? I don't know if that'll do it when we're in the place. Oh yeah, even by yourself, just walking up to this will get you the, will get you 60, and people were clocking it less than 20 minutes. Even just like doing normal, so it's way overtuned even on the lower tiers. Yeah, it doesn't work over there. Give me another. We could all leave this instant and try to roll another road, but then we risk randos again leeching us, so I'm kind of cool with this one the way it is. It feels more right. Here we are. If this actually made it to live, we would have to be like sitting here and trying to calculate who's AFK and who's not and manipulate people into sacrificing the AFKs before they kill the thing. Let's whisper, turn in, open in front of portal and see what happens. My boxes reset, didn't they? Oh, wait, did resetting not reset my boxes? They've been up there and open forever until we hit that. Kind of interesting. Here he is again. Cool enough. I can't open these. And there he goes. Almost 295 now. Does that work? Just keep evading. Just keep evading. Now we gotta see what mine does on its own. Doing okay, I got a lot more Paragon power than when I first came in here earlier today, so we do have that going for me. There's Corpse Bag. Evade till I die. Well, it's like evade till I'm 300, and it's a pretty good deal. Did I get to say like, oh yeah, I made it to 300 with evade? For the teeth of the PTR. Okay, here. Then. Okay, this way. I know, we need... I don't think this is gonna make it alive, though. It doesn't count. Doesn't count. Looks like I'm probably sentenced to death trap with Sealick. Maybe. Let me select this. There it goes. 20 off the site for one nightmare dungeon. I don't know if I looked at it when it was a nightmare dungeon in Torment 4, but yeah, it wasn't giving us a ton of off the site. And then it was like 50 a pop for every one. So it's a bit of a grind there. Granted, now I think the off site output from the Horde was probably better. Here we go. Hello, how you doing? Demon Tricks, howdy guys. Out here grinding towards 300 of the PTR. Because why not? It's pretty chill. You know, minus every now and then someone rolls up who wants to AFK leech, but it was more funny than not when we caught one, so that's cool. He's in his harvest. Oh no. The leech. I doubt it'll stay. I'd be very shocked if it did. Absolutely shocked. In respect of the Leech King, we thought NYC was a Leech King, but we stand corrected. He's definitely whoever that guy was. Be here. It's weird. It's like he's definitely like talking about testing lots of stuff, but he's not willing to test a build that actually kills Asmodean. At least it didn't look like it, so it was very strange. What are you testing exactly? The spare change guy in D4. Okay, here we go. Spin. 95, pretty breezy. Okay. That work. Another one of you. Sure. Yeah, I know. I'm kind of curious. Like, he's in the chat. Does he have his turf? Let's see what he put on that Blizzard. I'm kind of curious because I do like Blizzard, right? Alright, so he's running the new. We did look at him a little bit. Looking like that. He's doing ice spikes. I assume that is bugged. It's like saying the wrong thing. It actually does damage. Yeah, he's doing blue rose, so it's actually a lot like I was saying about it. You scale Blizzard where either you're doing the damage over time or you're doing the ice spike thing. Looks like he is doing a little like Frozen Orb with Blizzard together, so he's definitely split in two different things right now, which is not great. And if you're doing the ice spikes, you probably wouldn't Harlequin Crest. I'm pretty sure you would Perdition. So you can actually get the crit for the ice spikes. Ideally, you know, you choose one or the other. So he is not, I would say he's not geared correctly. And Deep Freeze is not great for damage. Did he put the Deep Freeze aspect on? He had ice, yeah, so his aspects are spec to ice spikes, but his build, if he's running the Frozen Orb, should be spec to, if he did Frozen Orb, he would do enough damage to kill Asmodean. Basically is what it is. Here, this way. Yeah, you can throw those on even anything. This one. And you can even add the multi for the skill tree. Wait, does he have Ice Nova on the build? Or is he just stacking Frost Novas? What's he doing over here? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? He's somewhere in this. Alright, so he's stacking a lot of ice. Frozen Orb, Blizzard. It's all around. I don't know. What was he doing for aspects? And he has his pants on. He does have that ice heart. Yeah. Frost Nova thing. Surveys. +1 to all skills. But if you're running ice spikes, you don't get any bonus from that. That's not going to do anything for you. Ice spikes are like a separate thing. He's aspect to Blizzard. And he should just aspect to Frozen Orb and play Frozen Orb, and he would be able to kill Asmodean. Okay, here. Yeah, but Hydra's, you have the amulet, right? The scale Hydra, so you got the big multiplicative. The dude is running Ice Spike Blizzard and then running Frost Orb gloves for some reason. And I don't think that logically makes any sense. Yeah, it's Blizzard doesn't scale well. All he has to do is play Frost Orb. Like, literally, he can just put the aspects, I think, on Frost Orb and take out, like, damage over time, and he'd be fine for farming. That's all it takes. That's how far Blizzard is as a skill than the other ones. Yeah, well, he's not doing that. Ori is alive. Ori is alive. Here. Yeah, exactly. He's not doing anything. Yeah, he's trying to scale two skills. He chose the weaker of the two. He chose the one that you need to scale, like with crit or maybe even Vuln off the ice spikes, and he's got damage over time on his gloves and a Frost Orb roll, which doesn't make any sense. Yeah, he's just literally his build is a leech build. It's a pretty leech build. But I feel like with Blizzard, to be fair as a skill, it is very much easy to be really, really off if you don't understand where it's coming from with those ice spikes. Because almost every other skill in the game, it's pretty straightforward. Blizzard is not, because it's a damage over time skill that has an aspect that gives you things that give you direct damage. So it's cursed for a newer player to even try to unpack that and decide how they're going to make it work. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Which I think that I say it all the time because I love that skill. I do. It's tragic. It's just tragic. It cannot scale damage, so it'll feel like proper good. They need to rework it. Then fixing stuff they're praying for your bullet journaling. Cool. I don't know exactly what that is, to be honest. Alright. Yeah, you could basically chill here and gain some Paragon so you can test a little bit more before the PTR is up. 5 levels to go. Less than. Over 300. The world will be... well, not yours. I could be eating nachos while I do this. It's crazy. What's the most chill leveling process I ever had? Well, to be fair... you could just AFK legally in Granado Espada just to set up your team and then let them go. You're always way faster. You like are actively pulling things, which you could. That was pretty chill. You're just like, oh, I want to take a break. You just hit spacebar and everything just kind of dies where you are and keeps respawning. So that was pretty legit. So this is almost that. Almost. We kind of got like the MMORPG Korean game vibe. Where just pick a place. This is the grind spot and go. Yeah, to be fair, people do. And technically people can AFK in a team doing the pit outside of the pit and still get experience. I'm pretty sure that's still a thing. Oh, yeah, there you go. Okay, there. Okay. There's plenty of dirty leveling shenanigans still abound. Cool. There you go. Just keep evading. Just keep evading. 2 more points I can put in. More dexterity. Yeah, we'll grab dexterity wherever that's available. Cool. Alright. A mix between scrapbooking and calendar. You mostly just make pages for stuff you hire, watch, play though. I see. I see. Okay. Give me more Asmodeans. No custom policies. A lot of people didn't know. Like, bullet? Like, bullet? We're 3D printing these things? What's on here? Like, no. Like, bullet point, I take it. Okay, then... got that going. I used to always handwrite everything I wrote before I got into having all the fancy tablets and things. I just write things digitally. And I just go down that way. But I guess a lot of those end up kind of like journal-esque, but it's always digital these days. I get it. I get it. Fair enough. Yeah, there are a lot of changes. That is true. That is true. It feels like it's gonna be a very stick to the meta until the account's really built up kind of vibes, just because it's a little tough to get to the sanctification point. Okay, there. Yeah, playing it organically from level 1 all the way up did help me kind of like get a grasp of what was happening. Going straight with the boost is a little tougher to make sense of what's going on. I couldn't sync on my second character until I got into Torment for some reason. And then you definitely had to talk to Hadriel to even get to the portal. But the first character, as soon as I got the portal, did a little bit of Hadriel interaction. I magically, you know, I could already interact right away. But I don't know what happened there. So something's a little bugged. There's definitely something going on there. No. It unlocks seasonal powers, like the slots for it. The seasonal power unlocks, I think it gradually happens off of this, but it's not actively telling us that because we can't get to like the storyline because they keep that, of course, until live. So I do think you gotta keep doing this and eventually they just naturally unlocked. This character had them all unlocked for me, I think when I started, but I did hit the full season unlock thing on this one, but the second character I didn't, and it gradually opened up somehow. So I do think it was doing these that did it. Yeah, that's what I think too. The seasonal stuff has got some extra stuff left out intentionally that's making it a little glitchy. Alright. Get corpse, almost 290 here. It's seasonal unlock, but didn't get the slots. Yeah, it might be Adriel acting up. I still don't have all of these technically unlocked over here, but I got Marak to unlock the points for me. Yeah, that's true. You could just make a new one and boost it real quick. You gave him to watch more anime. Fair enough. Fair enough. Can't fault you for that. I have not started another anime. I can't get myself to do it. It's like I'm just not that interested. It's like I was one of those like, maybe nah. I don't care. Fair enough. Which one do I even want at this point? There's no stopping us, Fawn. It is inevitable. It's one of those like, why else watch if not to do that? Come on. Come on. Thigh Times family. Oh, no shipping in that one. There you go. No shipping. Wow, she's actually watching one that's not shippable. Imagine. No need to ship, it's already there. Right. Okay. She watches the ones that aren't shippable? I couldn't. Or could I? Maybe? I'm trying to think. Nah, not really. Okay, let's go ahead and do this. Like, at the point when something doesn't have those kind of ships, honestly, I feel like I'd rather be writing my own stuff. That's the only reason I've attracted anything else. It's like, oh, let's see if we got any characters we can do this with. No. I could. I've heard of it. I've heard of so many anime, to be fair. I spend way too much time on Reddit, to be honest. I don't know if I would like it. Hard to say. To be fair, though, if I give everything a shot, I like it enough. Maybe not finish it, though, is the problem. Very few things do I completely dislike at all. Just say, like, no. Zone out! Sometimes. And just, like, not finish. That happens a lot. But I'm no hater, don't get me wrong. It's just usually, if I got time on my hands, I am going to grind these. And, of course, I'm hanging out with you guys when I do that, so, you know, not that much time to watch it. Again. No shipping yet. I've heard a lot about that one, too, but not enough to commit. There we go. Got the evades on the case. Let's go summon snakes this time, since I thought about it. People will pay for your wicked sins. I don't know. Alright. No, that would be your sound fairy at the Bandai store. Fair enough. Again. Alright, no problem, of course. Thanks for playing. A big help doing this. Shane Lightning is doing alright over there. So now we gotta do more evade. Oh, the evade. Number 3. Corpse is the true warrior. She works so far, didn't have to. Well, it's hard to work then. Get evaded. Mush! Mush! Getting close now. There you go. Asmodean. Now about that chain light, we gotta work a little bit. A little. Granted, I have all my cooldowns properly done. There we go. Somebody got it. Boom. No. She pushed through. 2 hours still dozing off. Pretty decent. Pretty decent. Next one. Here we are again. Fought evades in multiple ways. Oh, that's right. He sure does. The evader. Imagine. This all started when a corpse ran up on a character I didn't recognize on her cat. And I was jokingly saying, you're not that cool just because you had that cat. I have that cat too, not really realizing it was corpse. All these hours later. Finally, she taps out. Okay. Here we go. I know. I was like, even after you told me, I didn't believe it. I just kind of like let it go, and then like later on, I came back to it. I was like, wait, this is corpse. This is corpse. You're like coming up with all sorts of headcanon why it wasn't corpse. I'm like, nope, it was definitely corpse. There he goes. Fantastic. Dun 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 dun. We've seen so many people out here leeching us since. You gonna let me select this or not? There we go. Max made up to 280. I think he came in here at like 224. Was it? Something like that. Fawn was, I think, 209. You know, it looks like this. Ridiculous. Alright. Typical corpse moves. Evading the haters, so I don't know about that. Thick. Some of us, our breaks aren't really breaks from the game at all. Everyone assumes we're going to sleep, but that's not how this works here. No, no. Okay. More time for coffee. Woo! That's right. Time changes. I need to fall back. Okay, again. Yeah, I don't really think about those things anymore. Just like my phone will figure it out. It's fine. What could possibly go wrong? Okay, here we go. Should be the same. Or is it a week after? I don't know. Put that up. Alright, let's go. True. To kind of like, at our own like arbitrary point. Like it should be on the astronomy of it, but maybe it's not. I don't know. I don't keep track. Like I said, it's like my phone will figure it out. It's fine. It's like Fawn's got the same one. Someone else mentioned theirs too. Yeah, I don't keep up. Okay, let's. Yeah, the same as her. Ba-dum. Another one here. Cool for it. Do I have a little reminder here somewhere? I should. Let me see. Let me see. While I'm in here getting bullied. Will you tell me? No, this won't pull it up right now. I'm going to be on the other monitor. I would touch the stream rig, but I'm always afraid of if something's gonna blow up when I touch that one while streaming. So we leave that alone. We don't touch it. We'll leave it be. 296. When did I hit 295? I don't know. This is just how it goes now. Next. Me, another one. So many dancing cats. There is a white cat with the glasses on that does the same thing that Max Link does with the cool that he's got. Do I need this? Probably. Probably. Go find it again. Okay, here. Then what do we do? Another one. That's 296. Somewhere out there, Harbin might still not be 300, and we get it before they do. Imagine. Okay. All the evade all the time. 1 more point on dexterity. It's a random location. So much shame. Feels like home. Definitely has beetle energy. I'm just saying. Block. Are they gonna keep like stepping up the death animations? Like the next one's gonna have to get pulled 4 different ways or something? The bar's pretty high now. It's pretty high. There's a new patch soon. So what we're testing right now won't be until the beginning of December. So the next patch is just, I think, gonna give like XP bonus and like extra warp, that kind of deal. On, I believe it's Tuesday, which is not like a big patch. So any like big patches for what the current live season's doing, they might not have any more. I don't know. Haven't seen anything announced. So the next big one is going to be beginning of December. Morrington. Whatever he's saying there. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just gonna keep evading. When in doubt, that's what we do now. That's what we've been doing the last few hours. It hasn't failed me yet. Fawn is shipping butts. Don't encourage him. A lord of shit. Okay. Yep. Dun, dun, dun. Two GA chaos boots for gambling, but no movement speed. So that's the tragic part about the boot slot being a chaos armor over there. It's like, where are we gonna find our boot implicits? A lot of my builds is like, oh, click your step, that's convenient. While on farming, it's like, I'll throw it in. Without that, tough times. Okay. Gotta go with 2, I guess. And Hadriel again looking for me? I could have swore I turned that off and now it's restarted again and I haven't even talked to him, so what the hell? What the hell you doing, Hadriel? I got rid of you earlier. What is going on? What are you evading? We don't question it here. Your world will be mine. Get out of here. Like how he tries to fight getting pulled up here just a little bit. Can't stop it. Anytime. So like eerily quiet every time we get to this point. There you go. No weird mercenary talking to me or anything like this. Nothing. Alright. Go. Let's keep going. Smelly altar has been activated. Got it. The Belial has a bard. And Dariel has tortured dudes. Duriel has, well, a bunch of... Is that maggot soup? I don't know. I have questions, actually. How does this end up summoning this? Who knows? Again, howdy, little biggie. How do you do? Oh, damn, the Lord of Sin. Lord. You cannot be defeated, and yet here you are. So, we need the next one. Let's go Belial this time. Maybe it's just snakes, not actually him. Okay. Keeping it rolling. That'll work. Evade, evade, and evade some more. Okay. You. Another seeker, that'll be nice. Okay, but I don't have a smooth evade this whole time. He'll just go with it. Here you are. Got you again. Seeker for the crates. You've been fawns out here evading now. Sometimes he runs around too, but this is not just me. There you go, buddy. Just for the gorilla value, and we're back to it. Need that seeker. I don't have crit without it. Pain. Pain. Yep. Alright. Give me another one. There's Mac. Alright. He's thingy on the amulet? What thingy? Lucky hit from Paragons. For the you talking like exhilaration? Yeah, I don't have that yet. I'd have to roll a different Ami because this is sanctified. No, you don't have to use it somewhere else, you see. Where do you have it? I also don't have the extra damage off of the loyalty mantle. I haven't put it in. Okay. Halfway to this level already. Disgusting. It's a little weird. Some people clearly believe that this is going to stay. Like, that's crazy. That's crazy. I don't think so, crew. Here we go. Alright, so what are you? I don't have the trade on my wheel. I already took that off with the elixirs and whatnot. You just drop it if you got something. Watch it say I know, that'd be crazy. It would be crazy. Unless they have pity for us because the holidays coming up. Coming up. But here, have it. Everybody, don't say we didn't give anything to you. Everything else is suffering. Alright, so... Falling feathers, sure. Grab that. Make sure we mark that for later when we do want to come back and adjust this. Whoops, let's go ahead and summon. There you go. I need more of these. I was gone through like the whole stack I had. That would be wild. Just like everybody, just as soon as you can kill in Torment 4, actually no, even maybe before that. This is like, well, as soon as you can kill any Asmodean, everybody pile in. We've seen like so many instances of this one deal, and be like, well, I don't know what else we were expecting. Forever open world farming. This is the way. It's a shame all the boxes, I guess, are the same loot table. Could be opening boxes like we open in Belial. Pick your chosen one, whichever one you want. Life would be so grand. Are the boxes all the same? I think one did. No, they have different like materials. One had material. One looks like it had the gem fragments. I do remember that. They all had items. Don't have a seeker ready. I keep spamming it while doing the other stuff, and I really should just. There you go. We'll leave it until we. You guys move in. Everybody's trying to figure out what the heck the toughness is actually calculating. It scales barrier sky high. I think it's one of the things that go really crazy. So while I'm rolling around with all that bulwark and whatnot, it jumps way, way higher. See, that's bulwark there. It's like, you're not dying at all. You can have your 9 million toughness. There we go. And oh no. And people are like, oh, nice to know. That's why I'm so tanky. Like, no, the toughness isn't reading out. Like, isn't like 100% telling you what it is. It's just giving an approximation about all the things together, what it thinks could be. It's not an actual readout of literally, okay, you're super tanky because of the toughness. The toughness is just trying to tell you you're super tanky because other things. Right. And I think the barrier, like, calculation and whatnot is probably, like, over the top and will be recalculated, so it's not going to be such a ridiculous number. I'm pretty sure it has a lot to do with the barriers calculations. I'm seeing it discussed a little bit. The consensus is no way it's supposed to be this high. Even if it's a number that doesn't really tell you full facts. Anyone else having legendary items drop through the floor from the Goblin in Kmart? Just Kmart. Exactly. We're talking about Kyovashon, I guess. Wait, there's a Goblin in Kmart? What necro did I jump into this? Are we talking about live? I have not done my necro yet. It's going to be a blood surge necro. We were talking about PTR. I was playing the golems and I did like Shadow Blight and different varieties of Shadow Blight's always solid. Right here. We're moving. Wait, did they call Marak a goblin? How dare you insult him? He's a demon. Marak is a demon. He's a dancing demon. Shame. And then their items aren't like falling through, right? I don't think they're falling through. They're disappearing because there's too many. Get the same result. You're not gonna have access to them. That's right. It's same at Walmart. There are always goblins in Walmart and Kmart, but if you don't see one, you're the goblin. There you go, back. I saw him change his name in the Sanctuary Discord during the Jeff chat. Rag. I saw that. Okay. Back to it. Yeah, I haven't done Necro. Necro's gonna be Halloween week, so it's coming up after the PTR. I actually probably want to come back on Monday. I'll go back live and we'll be working on the Necro. Here. All my feedback and whatnot I'm gonna do for the PTR is gonna go and be done on my day off, so I'll need to probably come back here. We'll work on necro things. And our steed had a blood surge, pair of gloves for me, whatnot. I leveled it a little bit. I still need to get it to 60 because I wanted to make a different one with a different name. I'll do that probably day off too. Fine. Blood Mist Darkness, interesting. Yeah, so right now you use Shadow Blade on anything. Like, that's what you like, go for it, go nuts. Not Lord of Sin. Guess he used all their seekers again. Shame, shame. There he goes. Very close to that 297. I haven't done a blood mist build in forever. We used to do Infinite Mist fairly regularly back when it was like a reasonable thing to do. Do it even like for Black River and do like Corpse Explosion. It's pretty fun. Now you kind of wait for Corpse Explosion to really make a big comeback. I guess you can play with Chaos Armor and do alright, but it wouldn't be the same. Alright. No, you're too slow to get the profile pic. I'm gonna make it in advance. I'm sure they gotta mention him every time they do one of those sanctuary sit-downs now. Be a thing every time. It depends on your class, buddy. I'm pretty sure I saw 109 on the somebody's. Oh, well, I don't know. You might have a shtick for every time they do this now. That's one man down. Sure. Yeah, they figured out it's for sorcerer here, not everybody's. I know Spirit Point's all hot. They had 102. Whatever they said. Jeez. I know Barbarian's done higher. I know that damage can't make it live. It's too much of a good thing. Okay. Back to this. Everybody else chilling in the chat. It's fine. I got it. My not completely put together Spiritborn's got you. There he goes. Evade, evade, evade. 297 just around the corner, I think. I don't know. I've been always underestimating how much experience it was giving me. As soon as I think that it's going to happen, that's when I'm going to underestimate or overestimate it. 109 Spiritborn. It's like, now scroll all the way back to the back of the Barbarian ones, friends. For some reason, that and Rogue are still backwards. They even gave us a little hotfix in the PTR. That didn't solve that one. Yep, little shy, little shy. Should have known. Isabel Sloglo. Wait, was that a female bug? You Isabel. Okay, we go again. Beetle. Can't just call it a bug. Well, it's not a beetle, it's a maggot. It was one of the things that we saw there. Which also means there are technically elites or something in there. So it's the chosen at the end. Yeah, that's right. They die so fast, I always forget they exist. 1 of 3 bugs equals beetles. Beetles, ants, flies. What else is there? What's there? There we go. Move it right along. Okay, again. This one definitely gets me to 297. No doubt. Our Lord of Sin. You actually get experience in the tower. You're leveling in there. Those exist. Not as much as doing the actual pit, I'm sure, but you know, technically. And then sometimes you get gilded elites right now that drop gold. Not completely rewardless. Definitely not where you're supposed to be grinding a lot, but it's not completely without something in it. I wonder if the gilded stuff will stay. We count it as a... just because of the attack version, regardless of the gold, or they say, you know what, maybe we don't want to junk in there. They already make you collect the mastery orbs. Not that big a deal, I think. Probably gets that much gold either. I'm just still a little sad they put gold in the pit and then put obols as the special reward for the Endarial Divine Gift in the Undercity. The Undercity. Right. Yeah, in D3 where it was all in one. I wasn't playing it, of course, but it kind of sounds like the way. Not the worst. But then it does lock into the game never developing more in-game. That's a little bit more versatile, maybe. But I wouldn't really want it to be all the same again. It's an enchant bug, they ask. Do they mean like sometimes it tells you one thing, but it gives you a different number? Yes. Indeed it is. It's not as bugged as it was last season. I'm pretty sure we couldn't even enchant with what it was telling us. It was always either the same thing over and over again, or it was telling us the wrong thing entirely. I can't remember exactly what it was, but last PTR, I did the enchant being like really broken. Yeah, see, that's the one like problem with the way it was structured. So as much as it's a little annoying to see some of the rewards get like shuffled around in this one, it does mean that they have the opportunity to give us other activities for different rewards. Where if you set it up for just one thing has it all, then that one thing is that's your bread and butter. You better hope that it's a good thing. Granted, it does seem like it is because people still play D3 to this day. But you definitely don't want D3 to just be, or D4 to just be D3 all over again, so I respect the mission of keeping things a little separated. Yeah. You just gotta actually give us more things to do in this one, and it'll be fine. It just still shows that we're still lacking something. Whatever that something is, or multiple somethings. I think it's this way this game is. It's probably they need multiple somethings. People complain about the end game, but I think the end game is having lots of different activities for this one. It's kind of built that way so far. I don't think it's a one mode fits all like D3 did. Kind of the point. Here. There you go. Within our Lord of Sin. What we don't have yet are sets. So if they figure out a good way to do maybe set gear and grinding that, it'll be okay. But I always dread the concept of giving us gear because it often locks you into having not enough build diversity. Which already is kind of a little bit of an issue with what we have right now. You know, a little separating. Yeah, exactly. Just need more reason to do things. There you go. I think I'm team. You can give us set items, but don't put it in these spots unless you're gonna rework all of this and make it like very, very different. It's like right now we don't have belts. I'm like, you give us belts. We don't have shoulders. A lot of games you have shoulders. You know, things like this. I can add more slots. Those could go together. That would be okay. I don't want these to become sets and to like make so much of this just obsolete. I don't like hard obsolescence on like this system. I don't think that would be good for it. Whatever they are. The shoulders, the pauldrons, the spalders, whatever they are. Right. Yeah, exactly. We can already level with our mythics, that's fine. Go here again. Looks good to me. Roll that way, none of that, no problems. Toss it in, Lord of Sin. You were actually right, did you look it up? Did you look it up? You have no idea. I hate this. Come on, let me go into another. You played a lot of games. Wow, you know. You played a lot of games, and most of them do have belts and shoulders, and I feel like this game's also missing something else for another slot that's often a thing. Earrings. We don't have earrings. A lot of games have that too. Alright. These 35 are larger, more plate versions, yeah. Now they're interchangeable for... That's the purposes of this. Maester would know that. He would. Right along. That is fine. What do you do? Okay, here. More bugs. Bugs everywhere. That work. If your hair no shoulder slide is where we don't get belts. Yeah, the belt is definitely a weird one. I mean, I feel like we even have a space we could, you know, put a belt somewhere over here. I don't have to rework the AI, the UI. I keep saying AI, the UI that much. Make it work. Your utility with minor defense, right. We could have capes. Not a very cape-ass game, although some cosmetics already have them, so that would be conflicting. Cloak, you know, a cloak or cape. Well, I mean, it depends. Does it have the hood part or not? Right. You are. Hide that. I don't want to see it. D&D cloak is the shoulder slot. Fair enough. How we doing level-wise? Approaching halfway through 297. Somebody's got that ice. That would be our sorcerer. Go figure. We got 281, 282, 297. Look at us go. Got another point. But we'll take that. Dex is Dex. We got now 3 seconds till I can hit my Seeker, but these guys got the damage. It's okay. Right. How many items over there? Bam. Go on. Do the thing. Cool enough. Sure enough for you. That'll work. There. Fine. South. Good enough. I thought maybe this on south, but got you and you. A little bit of this. Good. Here you go. That's on the east. Good enough. That'll work. More Seeker, more crit. Everybody's happy. Sure. Does this even still work when it's not jag stuff? Let's see, we're still getting like ferocity and that kind of deal. We still do get the frosty off of a little bit of what I'm doing, but yeah, it's not a ton. Not a ton. All that fire. That was practically nothing. Halfway through. That's like so long in between. There you go. Got it. We're going. Halfway through 297. Very decent. Too decent. Definitely too decent. Here you go. Let's try again. Hit that. And that. All the way around a bit. Another one there. There you go. Look at that mess. It's been there forever. Forever. The open world downside. Can't just reset the dungeon for it. I guess we all leave the instance and then come back and hope it rolls a different one. Actually, no. You have to relog because it still remembers where your items are even if it's a different instance. way to clean that from an open world area is vlog. Do it manually. Who wants to do that? Nobody. Get my seeker's charges again. There you go. That'll be better. Boom. Not too bad. Not too bad. 282, 283. Takes ages. I swear. Like, psychologically, it's like, it's longer and longer every time. Alright. Good night, man. That's fine. Then... there were 2 evades. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, no more turret. The horror, the horror. At some point, they decided this instance is just belonging to us. Like, no one else has been able to come into it. But I don't mind, it's kind of cool. Open world instance just for us. We kick that guy out. They're like, okay, nobody else gets in. Needs more. There you go. No, shut it down. Shut it down. There he goes. A long cooldown on that. There you are. Not too bad even with the evades. Next. Let's do snakes. I never go over to that Andariel one. Who wants to fight spirits? Lame. Your tree has time to do stretches in between the altars. Okay. Bring this right along. Dun, 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 dun. For you and you. Part of it is like we're not relying on the seeker for doing this. I might actually just throw some flicker steps on, call it good. Only there were chaos armor still. I got duelist on this, and I don't even think I'm like hitting all that high extra cap or whatever on it. Which is supposed to give me. Oh, I don't have enough jack stuff on me to get that good value. I'm not running the loyalty mantle at the moment anyway. Oh, what is it doing these days? 1 second frost, maybe kill it, maybe you're a damage boss. Oh no, it might be something, but maybe not that worth. Maybe the extra crit right now, because I don't have crit on me anywhere else. Other than that and Seeker. Let's see on the reward. Oh, let's do this again. And more bugs, please. There you go. And another. It's a chill little grind, though. I'm on the fence, so like I feel like it's reasonable to not let it happen. There's a part of it. There's a part of me that's also like it would be a relief to just let it happen. Oh yeah, it's after like 300 by hanging out here. Sure, go for it. Go suffer the sanctified instead. Okay, there you go. Roll that right along. And Fawn's out here 282. Look at him go. He came in at 209 all those hours ago, which I did without many. Not many. Look at those shiny barriers. Can't even see mine. There it is. Insane. Ultimate grinder. Yeah, see exactly. It would be more about the item chase, which is not terrible. It is not terrible at all. Okay. And then we could run instances of this and like hang out. We won't have to tell people who are a little bit slower that they can't play, which is not bad either. That's what the pit eventually does become for those first few weeks for us. It's like, if you're a blaster, cool. If you're not, you know, sorry, I can't. This one is like, everyone can come play, whatever. See you later, Ori. Nice inverted cat you got there. What happens? Righty. That going right here. Pop these. Yeah, I mean, it's a lair boss equivalent. He should be, right? So we should be getting mythics. I have not been opening so many because I think I'm not worried about it because we got Marak, but yeah, that's actually a pretty decent point. To be fair though, this doesn't let me open it. It's like they're stuck like that every time. I'm pretty sure I have the mats, so it should be working. I don't know what I gotta do to do it. Until I leave and come back over and over again. Not ideal. They should just reset those normally. I mean, if they do leave this, that way the rewards will stay, so it should be able to reset. Yeah, I saw that. I think it should just naturally reset as we kill it over and over if we want to. It'll be fine. For some reason they don't want us opening just one type, but what if that's the max we have? Makes sense. Yeah. Cool. Get rid of that crusher. For you. You told me so. You're also forcing chest resets. Yeah, sure. All good, all good. 98, so close. Ridiculously close. Look at that evade go. Not mine, Fawn's. Granted, now look at his. Does it have a hitch in it because that's just how it is, or it's because he doesn't have the best ping? I'm not sure. Here he comes. Got 3 seconds until we got a seeker. Get my Ravager while I'm at it. There you go. There. And another one. One of them died on his knees. Tragic. I remember for the longest time, these things would just die standing up. They'd all just like pile up and up and up. Creepy. It was a bug, of course, so it was creepy. Knock over that body. Reminds me, I don't have a protector. I can't just bounce the dead bodies around. Tragic. And again. Okay, that's cool for you. Alrighty. Just keep moving. Just keep moving. That'll work. What else we got going on for you? More bugs. I got all the bugs. That fiery goodness. I thought it just light that up so you kind of know it's coming. And there we are. Splat. 2 to go. We've come this far. Surely we're doing it. Let's go ahead and hit the next altar. I want more dexterity. There it is. There's not a dex. We'll take that one. Oh. So now that's what we'll do. You can already see a little bit of blue on that bar. And the pit, that would not really be the thing. You hit that level and you're at basically nothing. Now we're around where our boy Harbin was before we kind of kicked him to the curb. Poor dude. Leech at us for hours we didn't even know. Alright. All he had to do was keep faking it. All he had to do was occasionally cast that blizzard. He did it. We're still not over it. We're still not over it. Okay. Just keep evading. Always hit that secret like a moment before I should. Oh, well, that worked out. Fawn is awake, I guess. I messed up that rotation. He didn't. I see that stagger step. What are you doing? Back to work. What does he do over there? Okay, that's what he's doing. More crit, please. I believe in you. There we go. I wish I had even more feathers. Farming bill version wouldn't be bad, but the Sanctified's kind of locked me out. Pop these. He'll have his revenge. 5% before 299. Yep, that's so where we left him. Where he left us because he realized he couldn't kill the Asmodad if we weren't fighting. And then we looked at his build and realized the poor dude didn't know how to scale his ice abilities. Good times. All he had to do was switch to Frozen Orb. He was already partway there. It would be good enough. Alright. Just needed a little tweak. Waiting on the Duriel altar. Also waiting on my Duriel pet when. Duriel pet when. I don't know why it's always Duriel. I think that should be a mini pet, like all of them should be, but not having Duriel follow me around seems oddly appealing. I guess because he's kind of green, naturally. With the green bug. And then when he's just standing around, he can hack her green mucus. This is the way. The harbor would be cute too. There we go. No, the amalgam from. You always say goblin, not. No, I don't always say goblin, but yeah, I often do say I want a goblin pet. Even more so, I want the gelatinous. I want the blue goblin. The jelly goblin. And when it stands around, I want it to split into multiples. And then plop back together again. That would be quite satisfying. I want the gelatinous goblin. Well, then naturally they should make it drop off an actual gelatinous goblin to make goblin hunting more desirable like that all the time. Of course, not until you get the drop. There we are. Good job, bird. My conquest is not ended. I will return. Come on. Oh, out here opening boxes, or you interrupt yourself from opening a box. Oh, gross. Amazing. Totes. There you are. Set out all of you. You love a good mucus donation to strangers. I'm sure that's fine. Okay, here. Next one. Give me more of these. Don't I have to occasionally hit the basic to even out the evade right now, but it is what it is. I do this one a little bit better than that. Yup, exactly. You make that face. You make that face. Okay, good. One of that. Almost there. I even left the Seekers this time. Look at that. Yep. Get out of here, bug. Sure. Look at that tree. Lovely. I hate that I can't see other people's paths. We're over here. Fine. Let's see how we do. Look at that 298. Already respectable progress done. No time at all. My hundreds of hours to get to 300 reduced to right now approaching 8. And here. Granted, now I came in at 220 something or something like that, but you know, still, you know, way faster. Way faster. Good for you. Here you go again. Got the little crusher here. Mm-hmm. Sure. That'll be swell. Whoops. Alright, why'd I just bounce into? I guess it's alright. Not a big deal. On the cooldowns. And splat. Go summon the spirits this time. Variety again. So that incense I do. I mean, technically we could do Forgotten Wells to do this, but it seems very unnecessary right now. I don't need to sweat that hard. Just the PTR, come on in. But the person still grinding for 300 in the PTR. Good for you. Dun, 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 dun. It'll be fine. There you go again. Looks good to me. There you are. Nicely done. Another one of that. Whoops. Okay. Let's see. Get a little bit of this going. That's fine. There we go. Approaching halfway through this level. A lot of space barring in evade. Granted, I could just change my evade or add my evade key to something on my mouse, but that would make too much sense. Can't be doing what makes sense. Even mouse wheel this. Do I not already have it on mouse wheel? No, I don't have my end skew on mouse wheel, looks of it. Over here, I saw. Belial next. He's not 100% a beetle. I think he's a beetle too. Oh, a scarab. Yeah, he could be a scarab. Still a beetle though. I don't know if he's that bejeweled, is he? Duril's the one dropping gem fragments out of his box. 1 in 3 is a beetle. Don't know where he got that number. I don't trust it. Certified liars can't be trusted, I know this much. Here we are going. Second spell next Seeker. The horror. He was shot too. Know that. What's the other 2/3? Flies and what? Ants or ants? Ants aren't beetles. Ants don't have the shells for that, do they? Okay, here. I would imagine as a kid, I actually probably could tell you, but it's been so long, I don't know anymore. We push that information aside for better, bigger things, like the fact that Asmodan gets pulled from 2 different directions and goes splat like that when we kill him. Hey, damn Bloodline. Come on now, let's go hit the Duriel altar. Can we do it? Yes, we can. Let's go. They've been like ultra lazy and throwing the minions to do this. They had the damage, I'm pretty sure. Right, then let's roll this through. Easily over halfway through this level. Ridiculous. Not even half an hour since we got this level, right? Very cool. There we are again. Crushers. That'll be swell. Another one of that. Alright. Another set. More maggoty goodness. Give me my crate. That's what's out. Good. There he is. Long cooldown until next bird. Fawn's doing fine there too. Sure. Let's do spirits again. I like how I'm like hyping myself up so like it really matters which one I choose. Go again. I think of the hours that we've done this, and I think only twice has someone else hit the altar. It's been all me dedicated to the cause. Forfeit doesn't cost anything. I wonder how they're gonna change it. It's a 2-course meal where you choose your starter. Yeah, basically, kinda, sorta, perhaps. Doesn't do anything different other than it spawns something slightly different out here. Although, are spirits slightly squishier than other ones? So are we supposed to be doing Andariel the whole time? Just in case somebody's build isn't one-shot. Like right now mine isn't because I have not sat and done like really sweaty Maractor or try to sanctify to actual good. Yeah. Technically. Maybe the Andariel ones are a little squishier. They don't pull in the same, but for us or what we're doing, I don't think it matters. Well, we've seen actual mechanics because I don't have Seeker up. I don't know if I like that. There you go. No, I do damage. Does it matter? Is it just like a time gate? I think it's on us killing stuff. You have to kill so many rounds before he pops. That's the case. I do think the spirits are a little squishier. For most builds, when they're like really built up, it shouldn't matter. Theoretically, though. Almost worse than pit jail. It's so much faster, though. It's just like it's done in like one session kind of energy, and then I can just worry about gear, which is not like the worst. And the like big picture, I spend 150 hours in the pit every season, more or less. To like 100 plus to do that 300, and then this is gonna get done in like 8. Maybe a little bit more than that when you start like earlier, but yeah, something like this. It's unintended. I'm pretty sure this is, if not like overtuned, it's full on bugged. It's not supposed to happen. Alright, yeah, I don't think they want to do it like this. This is supposed to be about the item rewards, I'm pretty sure. This. And then leveling 1 through 60, even without someone actively knowingly boosting you, is ridiculous too. Off of this. Alright, do it again. Almost 299. Gone, almost halfway. I'm still, it's funny, like the most arduous part of this grind right now is waiting for the altars. Alright, back to this. Here. Yeah, exactly. I would like everything to be like, just play the game. Just play the game and everything's like satisfying enough that it's like, it's okay, it's cool. I can work on what I want to work on and I'm still progressing. Instead of you have to do this to get the 300. I've always been like that. We've talked about this a lot. I don't like feeling like anything is jail for what is really not that much power gain. It just looks nice. Okay, here. Most people perfectly fine with not getting 300. Obviously, I'm not most people. I do like to just get it out of the way, and then I can actually have fun and work on builds. Until that's done, I usually, you know, whatever the rogue feels the best in it, and like go for it, and however long it takes, it takes. Then... Ooh. Looking like it's gonna be death trap again. Wonderful, wonderful. Asmodean. I need Seeker, please. Helps a little bit. There you go. Really iffy rotation on my evade right now. We kill him. Unlike some people, still not over it. Alright, let's go hit it again. Impossible. If you say so. Oh, I'm doing over there. Back to it. Alright. Some dev was in charge of Asmodean's jiggle phasings. So someone had to sit there and plan that out, alright? You do what you have to do. I think you already did. Out here ninja toileting, how dare you? Don't you know you gotta come kill Asmodean for me? Fine. Like, do it myself. It's definitely faster with help. I know. Disgrace. What a disgrace. Brad, you're new on the team. Your job is to making sure he shakes like a slow motion run on Baywatch. It's very important. They're gonna be spending hours killing him, and if it is not good, it's an embarrassment to all things we stand for here. Get it right. Good luck, Fred. We're counting on you. Alrighty. Bye. Picker, please. There you go. Trying to get all that. Aha. Let's do the snakes. 299 very soon, very soon. Maybe if I'm closer, it'll happen faster. If only. If only. Alright, so here's these. Dying pretty similarly, but kind of gut instinct of maybe the series a little bit more squishy. Alright. You know, Baywatch had actual vampires that were canon. So, most episodes that I've seen of Baywatch are when I was much too young to understand anything that was happening. But I have seen a few as an adult, and I totally believe you. I would not be surprised if there were some canon vampires in Baywatch, because that show was so damn hokey, they could sneak stuff in like that. And no one was watching it for any of the plot anyway, so it's fine. I'm sure there were some vampires. We can go with it. Okay, here we are. And now I always think about how Pamela Anderson was back then, and how she is now, and how she's the weird case of Hollywood celeb. I guess Hollywood enough. Aging gracefully? Question mark? Yeah? Yeah. Like, she actually looks like herself still, about his age. This is an odd thing for a celebrity that had that kind of history to decide to do, and that's what she's done. Baywatch for you. Hit this again. Spirits this time. This one probably the 299. Good news. If Fawn decides to harbin me here and not kill it, I can technically kill it on my own. It's not pretty, but I can do it. The grind continues. Now that he would do that intentionally. Right. Now I'm like, I need to find the Baywatch episode that has vampire. Oh no. And any other supernatural series or episodes of that series. doubly oh no. So if there was a vampire episode, was it a Halloween one? Just a seasonal little bit of trivia? Okay. There you are. Show up, Asmodan. Let's go. And down he goes again. We got to see some of his fiery stuff. What level to go? Let's see. My conquest has not ended. I will return. I know, right now. We're going for it. I think one of the most recent episodes of Baywatch I've seen is actually the one that had Hulk Hogan and another wrestler in it. Pretty sure. I remember that. I don't remember what the hell I was watching, how it came to be that I watched a whole episode, but it was not too long ago. It was just on at some point somewhere. I'm gonna guess I was hanging out at my grandmother's house, and there's no telling what ends up on their TV at any given time. And usually whatever ends up on it, I'm just gonna watch it instead of bothering trying to figure out their whole mess of a cable setup. So sometimes you get what you get. And we're not surprised Maester knows. Here about the vampire setting. There you are. Which reminds me, my new fancy phone that could do like 3 to 4, however many things at once, like I do on my PC. I should download like Pluto TV or whatever weird thing that thing is and watch some actually really ridiculous channels just off to the side. I'm sure that'll be a good use of my brain power. Here. I haven't had a TV for I think like a year or 2 now. It's like the backlight died and we're just gonna leave it like it's a model home and the TV is just there for a show. Okay, cool, because we can't be bothered to get another one. We don't really watch that much TV anyway. Still pay for the cable though, but it does go to like your online streaming. I don't really watch much of anything because I'm here grinding and playing with you guys and I don't watch stuff while that's happening. So, at some point, somewhere, I gotta watch some trash, right? Watch on the phone. Love you a good jiggle physics. Well, then Asmodan right here is Asmodan for you. Is for you. Definitely has some jiggles happening. Not that we see that much of it, considering we just delete him, but they're there. They're there. You don't think you'll watch the whole episode of Baywatch? I vaguely remember it being on the TV, I think. On my other side, the other grandmother's side of the family. Like sometimes it'd be like daytime TV or whatnot. And that's when I ended up watching all sorts of things I probably had no business watching. Come to think of it. Also, a lot of The Price is Right. Lord, were they obsessed with The Price is Right over there. Great grandmother and my grandmother, like every day you knew. Like religion had to show up. So The Price is Right. Okay, now. Let's see how we're doing. Steed is almost free. Can't wait to go home. Go home, Steed. Go home. And I can't tell you, I've never watched the new Baywatch movie, like the Zac Efron thing. Never had any inclination to deal with any of that. What's up, James? What's up? And that $2.99 just fly by. That's what we're doing. PTR grind. It's 300. We didn't intend this to happen, and then we realized how easy it was, and I'm like, why not? Why shouldn't I be 300 on the PTR? Hello. Unlike Evade, I haven't really put a lot into the gear or anything like that, but I've always liked Evade. Team Evade till we die. At least some of us are around here. Fawn plays it every season. Yep. Alright. Alter again. Come on, you. I want to believe. Yeah, the hardest part of this grind is me waiting for the altar every time, like me going stir crazy. Good times. Throw another dex in here. Wherever it goes. Yeah, you get armor instead. Too lazy. Don't worry about that later when if I want to min-max it. For now, we continue this. Alright. You didn't find it grippy at all. It's hokey then, and it's ultra hokey now. Alright, listening to them get like really stressed out of like, did I change jobs? Did I leave Baywatch? Did it go on for like multiple episodes? Yes, that was the storyline of one of the eras recently where I had to watch. That's why I remember. Literally. That's what was going on. They were like traveling from whatever beach they were at, in like San Diego, and one of them was like, oh yeah, maybe I should get into something much more classy. And she was like actually brilliant despite being, you know, Baywatch babe. That was basically the entire show. How many episodes did it have? Like, how many seasons? Like, how do you drag that out? And by jumping the shark regularly, I think is how that works out. And it just being like a normal thing. Okay. Also semi-related. You know what I used to love to watch all the time? America's Got Talent. David Hasselhoff was on that for a while. It was just as hokey as Baywatch. Go figure. Okay. How's that looking? We're a third of the way through? Yeah, I was gonna be like, maybe it's a quarter. Like, no, that's a third. Evade. Do it again. I don't even need Bulwark for this. I could have put something else that does more damage. That would make too much sense. What else would I do? A Vortex would be cute. I don't think we need it in this case. Look, what's the rate? Asmodeus. That's what his face is. But there he is. Build. Minion Necro. Asmodeus would die even so just Minion Necro. Impossible. Nope, very possible. Definitely not. Definitely not a Hasselhoff enjoyer. I mostly liked when Simon Cowell was a mean judge. And then at some point, I guess, being mean like that was very, very unacceptable. So even he kind of like mellowed out. It wasn't as fun to watch those anymore. And they had Piers Morgan for a while. It was like practically, as far as like judging goes, it's like the same dude, different coloration. As far as I know, like, you know, all British people are the same, right, Fawn? Right, Fawn? You have to stop for that one. Okay, here we go. You don't claim him? I don't claim him. He is an ass, so you know, he's more of an ass, like, politically over there than, like, Simon Cowell's an ass over here. Confirmed, seems right. Okay, here you are. Which is why I always thought it was quite strange. He seemed like the nicer of the judges when he showed up and replaced Simon Cowell for a while. He isn't talented at all. See, that's the actual thing, is like, why did they choose him for America's Got Talent? Because he's a British person, and clearly with their accents, and they are qualified to judge our talent. That's how that works. Once you look at it that way, it's very strange. Very strange. Nope, now Sipon will claim that. It's not him. Okay, fine. Fair enough. And I started resenting that show because pretty much every time it's whatever was going to pull people's heartstrings, which was going to be some sort of singer. Most of the time. Right, it fell off. It's not fun. Although sometimes people that weren't singers did win. Too often it was always a competition between whatever that was and then some singer that had some sad story that wasn't even maybe that great. Yeah, that's true. That is the art form now. Selling garbage music to the masses is how it's done. You put that on him. Is he the one guy who did the thing? I don't know. I think it's just like internet and things in general. It kind of naturally everything gets whittled down to its base elements and sell the slop. I mean, yeah, he didn't help it. Give you that. Yeah. I need a little bit of this. Hold on, with his bubble there. You think so? Has ever been worse from 2005 to present? When's the last like super talented like musician? We're talking like instrument and singing. I don't even know. I don't keep up with all that too much anyway. There's definitely not like a huge up and coming population of that like makes it like the most mainstream. I'm sure there's plenty of talented musicians, but they're not like your top Spotify played types. Pop this one. Very unnecessary person. Fair. Okay, here. That'll work. No problems. Keep rolling around this way. I see you. Just a touch of that. No worries. Roll it right along. Still got more missive. Good. That's a decent amount of that doing this too. I haven't been keeping up with how many tiers I know I completed. Fixing from nothing all the way up. And then some. Not terrible. There you go. Let's go do the snakes this time. Can we tell what that symbol is? Whatever the summoning circle for Belial is, I'd imagine. I'm still not over all the days. It looks like maggot soup. It's just summon the Duriel one. What do we even do at the altar in Dariel? Do I want to know? It's all very questionable, as it I guess should be. And then why Southeast has already been set? I'm gonna imagine they're gonna better explain it when we get like the actual season, so we can do the quest line. It's a little random feeling. Not that I know a lot of lore, so it's harder for me to tell. Over here. There you go. Magoop or Moop? I think you gotta put the mag in there, so it's Magoop. Got the Magoop over here. It almost sounds like Ragu, which seems about right. The maggot sauce. He speaks in third person? I didn't know he did that. Sanctuary right for the taking, Asphodance shall reign. There's no hiding. Wicked, what is it? Wicked desire always prevails. You will pay for your wicked sins. We've got a lot of lines. You actually got to say some of them that time. Call me wicked? I'm no witch. Okay, here we go again. That'll work for me. Mm-hmm. Sure. Alright. Got that. How we do now? We got a third of the way to go before 300. Good job, bird. It's a wonder we haven't in like worn circles in the dirt. We've been in the same instance in the same spot doing the same thing for quite a few hours. I deserve a nice like evade circle of all the times we like flopped our feet down. One day, games will be quite that detailed. Day is not that day. Imagine if they had the AI enough to actually change their strategy and somehow get stronger according to what we were doing. It'd be wild. Now more of the Magoop. No way I'm remembering that. I say that now that I said that, there's no way I remember it. I'll remember it. Yes, summoning altar has been activated. Asmodean will arrive soon. Granted now, it's like the Blood Maiden arriving, but then it like tells the zone and it makes sense. Right here, I know why it's saying it, but it's like everyone kind of knows. What else would we be doing here? There's not that much lead in happening. It's a little bit. It's a little bit more than we get. Of course, World also just like spawn and that's it. So I guess I'm with it in concept. Because this is just seasonal, so I guess this is say gears are turning for what'll it be next kind of deal. Leave it alone. Let's be here for you. Sure. Asmodean, Lord of Sin. Okay. Where's my birdie at? On cooldown. Sad times that. There you go. Yeah, it'll be better. We're built on quite a bit of crit. Without it, we notice. There you go. How? Why? Oh. I don't know. I just don't know. Granted, now I have Shaco on and he probably has the loyalty mantle. Like damage also probably nicer than mine. Let's hit the Lyle. Can at least light the candles. Come on now. This doesn't even like open up a stage. No, just like the instance is the instance. Yeah, it isn't it always. It's interesting. Like. It sometimes does it, sometimes doesn't. I guess one could say I'm like that too. Sometimes do, sometimes don't. Granted, now a lot of time when we say we, I mean like all of us here, which is not just me. I don't say fame. Generally, do I? No, I don't. I definitely do what sounds like a royal we. Like right there. Okay, here. That'll work. Not all the time. Not all the time. That's too much. We have our limits. Cool enough. Asmodean, Lord of Sin. Sometimes it's really smooth, sometimes it's not. The stars align because I'm not really thinking about it. I'm doing too much at this point. Brain off. So close. So close. Okay. Okay. Hello, how you doing? Zoom, zoom. Also redo. We've got more of this. Alright. Sometimes it does seem right. It just seem right. It's just right. Anything weird about it? Just makes sense. Granted, I don't think I would ever do it outside of stream though. It's definitely for me a stream thing. The collective of all of us hanging out. Or those of us who regularly do. Kinda. Those who are gaming with me vicariously. That's why we do the Wii. Then here he comes. The worst at having these charges save. Absolute worst. There we go. Now that we're getting this close, it feels like everything is taking longer. Alright. Come on, buddy. Fun only like halfway. Granted, he's probably not been doing like his incense and all these sort of things. Because that just sounds like the fun thing to do. But we haven't been doing the Forgotten well here, so yeah, if we actually cared about it like full sweat, we would get those every hour or two. Disgusting. Another 15% on that big amount is pretty big though. Go figure. Yeah, we're gonna get it. We're obviously going to get it. Just to say that we did, cause why not? Why not? Right here. Maybe. I haven't seen him in the chat in ages, or he either learned to relog to try and get a different instance, or you know, he gave up on it for now. It's been a very quiet trade chat for a while now, though. Now he goes. Okay, there it is. The 300. Actually, didn't think I was gonna get it that time. I thought it was gonna be the next one, but okay, cool. Thank you. 300 the PTR. It's a weird accomplishment, but here we are. Whoops. Alright, so guess we're free of that. Bob doesn't want his dad bad, so we'll go ahead and just take this. He's gonna be a no-show. Nope. It didn't stop us. There's nothing he could do. There was nothing he could do. And now Fawn gave me that amulet. What is on it? Max in life. You want me to roll... What did you want me to put on it? He's talking about exhilaration? Is that what you were saying? For the build? Let me see. Let me see here. Exhilaration. Hitting enemies up to 35% chance to reduce your evade cooldown. I think that's what we have to do so we can have it be a little smoother. The new ones, I don't know. I have not played with it enough and seen anybody really messing with them. Good Fist of Fate. It counts as a casting skill. I don't think that it does. Let me pull. Whoops. The new item. Did I save any? I don't know if I did. Here. So every 7.2 meters you move, invoke a base core skill. I mean, it says invoke, so I'd imagine it's not a cast. It has to be. If it's a cast, it has to be off the bar, really, doesn't it? Or do you think the invoke counts as a cast? Yeah, see, invoke is not a cast. That's what I think too. Yeah, that's how it usually is. So you think it's dead on arrival? You can't use it to proc other things. Invokes a base core skill from your primary spirit hall. Yeah, I've heard like not great things about it too. So that checks out. That checks out, unless I decide to change it. So, you want to make it smoother? We're talking about emissary, WASD, or exhalation, whatever it is. Acceleration. Words are hard at this point. Anyways, I'll take a 35% chance to reduce your evade cooldown. I don't know. Is it necessary? The resource would have to be on a ring. Obviously, I can't do it on those rings. You don't think it's necessary? I mean, right now we're okay, and I'm pretty sure I can get more cooldown reduction. I didn't, like, hit something here when I was... Yeah, I could have done this one again and hit the implicit to be better. I would have made it a little bit better. I think it's necessary. Alright, so I got one more point to throw in. Throw in armor for now. Cool. And that is actually probably going to do it for me for stream for now. We actually technically already had an hour up before we started doing the grind when I was going through my spiel and we had an audio issue. So we've done over 8 hours, and it was about 8 between like 220 all the way to 300 doing the Aspen. I think it was kind of crazy, but I really think that's gonna get changed. There's no way it makes it to live. I'd be like absolutely shocked if it did. So we'll hang out with somebody else doing the D4 thing on the Twitch side. I will probably be back on Monday. Of course, my day off is technically today. Just started. And I will probably go back to live on Monday, and we're gonna work on Necro for the Blood Surge. And I've heard it's actually doing pretty well if you do it a specific way, so we're going to see how those guys are doing it to make sure we get mine working too, because we love Blood Surge here. We do. I will see you all when I see you. Bye-bye.